Chapter 1 Su Yun. Lin Bai, you're here. The one who opened the door was a plump and beautiful woman. Auntie Su. Rango asked me to get him something. Lin Bai smiled and looked at the beautiful woman in front of him. Xiao Ran asked you to get something. Hurry, come in. The beautiful woman said. Thank you, Auntie Su. A month ago, after work, Lin Bai returned to his rented room, lay on the bed, and just rewarded himself. His eyes went dark. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in an urban novel he had read before. And he had become Xiao Ran's younger brother. He had thought that as a time traveler he would be able to get the golden finger. But a month had passed and there had been no sign of anything. Lin Bai was completely disappointed. But luckily he was the younger brother of the male protagonist. And according to the plot development of the novel, his ending was not bad, just that there were no beautiful women. The beautiful woman in front of him was the biological mother of the male protagonist, Su Yun. Su Yun is now 37 years old, but she looks well maintained. With very good skin, and she looks like she's only 30 years old. Lin Bai fell in love with this mature and beautiful woman at first sight when he came through time and space to meet her. But she is the protagonist's mother. Lin Bai knows that if he touches her, Xiao Ran will definitely destroy him. Just then, a mechanical voice came from nowhere. Ding! Villain system is being bound. Lin Bai's heart suddenly leapt. System? Has my golden finger finally arrived? Ding! Villainous system successfully bound. Congratulations, host, you have successfully obtained the initial gift pack. Initial gift pack? Open it. Lin Bai tried to say. Ding! Initial gift pack opening. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the basic information panel, 10 force enhancement pills. 10 appearance enhancement pills. Lin Bai's face was full of joy. Lin Xiao. What's wrong? Su Yun asked Lin Bai. What? Nothing. Auntie Su. I'll go to Rant's room to get something first. Lin Bai said in response. Lin Bai went to Xiao Ran's room and closed the door. System. What's the point of the villain system? Lin Bai asked anxiously. Reply to the host. After binding the villain system, the host will become the biggest villain in this world. All the children of destiny are your enemies. The host's mission is to eliminate all the children of destiny. The system explained coldly. Ha! It's really the same routine. Before Lin Bai's time travel, he was a fan of novels. And had read many novels about villains. System. How do I view the basic information panel? Lin Bai asked. Reply to the host. You can view it after using it. Okay. Let's use it. Ding. Basic information panel being implanted. Then Lin Bai saw his information panel. Name, Lin Bai. Age, 19. Height, 179. Weight, 145. Appearance, 82. Level, 0. Items, 10 force enhancement pills, 10 appearance enhancement pills. Is this my panel? Lin Bai murmured. System. Do you have any other functions? Lin Bai asked. I report to the host. Since the host is still in the novice stage, the system will issue novice tasks. After the host completes the novice tasks, the system will be upgraded to the official version. The system said. In other words, I have to complete the novice tasks before I can upgrade, right? Lin Bai asked. Yes. But the host can rest assured that completing the novice mission will also earn a mission reward. Okay. Then release the novice mission. Ding. Novice mission 1, pretend to chat with Su Yun and deliberately slander Xiao Ran. Mission reward, 1000 villain points. 3. 100 million dragon coins. Identity information detection function. Slander Xiao Ran? Can I just make it up? Lin Bai frowned. I report back to the host. Yes, as long as Su Yun has the slightest doubt about Xiao Ran, the mission will be considered complete. The system replied. That's more like it. Please complete the mission as soon as possible and upgrade the system. The system said. System. What's the point of villain points? Lin Bai asked next. I report back to the host. Once the villain points reach 2000, the villain shop will be opened, and you can spend villain points to exchange for items. I see. What about the identity information detection function? Lin Bai asked curiously. After the identity information detection function is opened, the host can view the panel information of anyone. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. This is a good thing. Use the appearance enhancement pill and the strength enhancement pill. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully used 10 appearance enhancement pills and 10 strength enhancement pills. Lin Bai looked at his panel again. Name, Lin Bai. Age, 19. Height, 185. Weight, 145. Face value, 99-100 is for all of you handsome and pretty readers, so the upper limit is 99. State, mid-level internal strength. Items, none. Note, state classification, external strength, internal strength, transformed strength, innate heavenly. Hiss. The face value is directly 99. The height has also increased quite a bit. Lin Bai came to the mirror and looked at his changed self. Ha ha. This face value will charm countless women. Lin Bai sneered. And has reached the mid-stage of internal strength. Lin Bai knows that Xiao Ran is only at the mid-stage of external strength. After all, Xiao Ran is only 19 years old. No wonder he is a golden finger. Lin Bai came out of Xiao Ran's room. At this time, Su Yun was sitting on the sofa watching TV. However, it seems that her neck was not feeling well, as Su Yun kept pounding her neck with her hand. Looking at Su Yun's plump figure, Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly, and he slowly came to Su Yun's side. Auntie Su. Is your neck not feeling well? Lin Bai asked softly. Huh? Lin Bai, you scared me. Su Yun didn't notice Lin Bai. Yes, my neck is a little sore. Auntie Su, I've learned some massage techniques, how about I give you a massage? Lin Bai smiled. Really? Su Yun was a little tempted. She then noticed that Lin Bai seemed to have become much more handsome. Su Yun couldn't help blushing as she looked at Lin Bai. Ugh. Su Yun, you're shameless. You actually have evil intentions towards your son's friend. Lin Bai saw Su Yun's blushing expression and the corner of his mouth slightly rose. Of course. This is a family heirloom technique. Lin Bai seriously lied. In fact, before Lin Bai came over, he often went to massage parlors, and after going there a lot, he learned how to do it himself. Well, okay then. You try it. Su Yun blushed and said. Alas. Lin Bai came over to Su Yun and sat down next to her. Auntie Su. Turn around. Okay. Su Yun leaned slightly to the side, turning her back to Lin Bai. Lin Bai enjoyed the faint fragrance of Su Yun's body. Lin Bai gently placed his hand on Su Yun's neck. As Lin Bai's hand just touched Su Yun's skin, she subconsciously trembled a little. Auntie Su. Are you okay? Lin Bai asked deliberately. No, I'm fine. Su Yun stuttered. Lin Bai saw Su Yun's ears turn red. Ever since Xiao Ran's father died a few years ago, Su Yun has been all alone. Su Yun's heart was both shy and looking forward to it at the moment. Then Auntie Su, I'll start. Lin Bai whispered in Su Yun's ear. Ha? Okay. A man's breath came, making Su Yun even more restless. Chapter 2, Defamation of Xiao Ran. Well. Su Yun looked contented. Lin Bai heard Su Yun's voice and was already itching to act. Auntie Su. Turn around. I'll massage your front. Lin Bai took the opportunity to say. Oh. Okay. Su Yun didn't think much about it and turned around to face Lin Bai. It's just that when Lin Bai's handsome face appeared in front of Su Yun, she became even more shy. Auntie Su. I can see that you're not feeling well. Let me give you a head massage, so that you can sleep well tonight. Lin Bai said with a smile. Oh, yes. Thank you. Lin Xiao. Su Yun blushed as she said. It's okay, Auntie Su. Then I'll get started. Lin Bai said, and placed his hands on both sides of Su Yun's cheeks. Lin Bai also deliberately ran his hands over Su Yun's fair face. Su Yun's face instantly turned red. She was too shy to look at Lin Bai, so she could only close her eyes. Lin Bai carefully gave Su Yun a head massage. Auntie Su. How is it? Is it comfortable? Lin Bai asked. Yes. It's comfortable. Su Yun said. Lin Bai looked at Su Yun's sexy red lips and swallowed. Because Lin Bai was close to Su Yun. So Su Yun, who had her eyes closed, also heard Lin Bai's swallowing sound. Lin Bai, what is this? No way. He's not going to. Su Yun was still speculating in her mind. Auntie Su, is my massage technique okay? Lin Bai suddenly asked. It's very comfortable. My neck feels much better. Su Yun's face was flushed. That's good, this is a massage technique I've specially learned. I do it several times a day. How about I massage you often in the future? Lin Bai said deliberately. Did you learn this technique while you were at school? Su Yun asked curiously. More or less. Ran likes massages, so I picked it up along the way. Lin Bai said casually. You learned massage for Ran? Su Yun frowned. Not exactly. Lin Bai's eyes deliberately flashed with fear, and Su Yun happened to see this. Could it be that Xiao Ran forced you to learn massage? You just said you have to massage every day, and you also massage Ran? Su Yun questioned. No, Auntie Su, you've got it all wrong. It wasn't Ran who forced me to do it, I wanted to learn how to massage myself. Lin Bai said deliberately excitedly. Lin Bai's acting skills could win an Oscar. Su Yun turned pale, and she suddenly grabbed Lin Bai's hand. Lin Xiao, be honest with me, did Ran really force you to do it? Lin Bai deliberately looked troubled. Su Yun continued. Lin Xiao, it's just the two of us here, you can tell me, I won't tell Ran. No, that's right, it was Ran who asked me to. He gets really tired from playing video games and hanging out every day, so he asks me to give him a massage every day. Lin Bai stammered. What? How could he do that? I'll say it. He's always not home, and he always asks you to come back and get things. Is that also something he forced you to do? Su Yun said angrily. Auntie Su, you must never tell Ran, if he finds out, he'll be very angry, and I'll. Lin Bai said with a terrified face. Did he hit you? Lin Bai nodded. Lin Xiao, tell me how Ran usually treats you, don't worry, Auntie Su won't tell Xiao Ran. Su Yun grabbed Lin Bai's hand and said. Su Yun's way of addressing Xiao Ran had changed directly, and it was conceivable just how angry she was. Subsequently, Lin Bai began the path of slandering Xiao Ran. Auntie Su. I'll go back to school first. Otherwise, it will be too late and Ran will suspect something. Well, you go back and be careful. If he is bullying you, you just film it, and I'll deal with him then. Su Yun said angrily. Auntie Su, you're so nice. Lin Bai deliberately embraced Su Yun excitedly. Su Yun didn't refuse, and there was nothing wrong with comforting someone when your own son had done something like this to Lin Bai. Perhaps it was because Su Yun hadn't had such intimate contact with another man for a long time that she suddenly felt a strange sensation in her body. Before she could think about it for a while, Lin Bai let go of Su Yun directly. At the moment they parted, Su Yun suddenly felt a sense of loss. Bye, Auntie Su. Bye. As she watched Lin Bai leave, Su Yun's heart gradually became more and more complicated. She had unexpectedly developed a different kind of feeling for her son's friend. Su Yun. Are you really such a horny person? She had unexpectedly developed feelings for a 19-year-old boy. If others in Xiao Ran knew about this, she would be too ashamed to live. No. I must avoid Lin Bai in the future. Su Yun quickly made up her mind. Chapter 3 Yao Yao. Yao Yao. Ding. Congratulations, host, on completing Novice Quest 1. You have received the following rewards: 1,000 villain points, 3 Zhuanyandan pills, 100 million dragon coins, and the ability to detect the identity of other players. Lin Bai received a system notification as soon as he left Xiao Ran's house. His face lit up with joy. 100 million dragon coins. Then Lin Bai's phone received a message saying that the 100 million dragon coins had been deposited into his account. Lin Bai excitedly opened his balance. 9 digits. Ha ha ha. I became a billionaire in one day. So cool. You have to know that the male protagonist Xiao Ran is still in the beginning stages. Although in the end Xiao Ran built a huge business empire. It's different now. The male protagonist's original younger brother has become the biggest villain. Can Xiao Ran still build a business empire? System. Continue to issue tasks. I need to upgrade the system quickly. Lin Bai is looking forward to the next task. The first task was so comfortable. Ding. Novice Task 2, provoke a relationship between Yao Yao and Xiao Ran. Reward for completing the task, 1000 villain points. 100 million dragon coins. The title of Piano Maestro. System. What's the use of this Piano Maestro title? Lin Bai frowned and reported back to the host. The host will automatically reach master-level piano standards after obtaining the title of Piano Maestro. The system explained. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. This is great. This is a divine technique for flirting with girls. Lin Bai knows that Xiao Ran has several girlfriends who are particularly fond of the piano, including the school beauty Yao Yao. Hey, school beauty, I'm coming. Lin Bai hailed a cab and headed to Xinqing University. Xiao Ran is from Xinqing and is currently a freshman. The Xiao family lives a bit far from Xinqing University, so Xiao Ran lives on campus. And Lin Bai is one of Xiao Ran's roommates, and also one of Xiao Ran's most trusted subordinates. But Lin Bai knows that as the male lead, Xiao Ran has never completely trusted anyone, not even his future soulmate. Lin Bai is from Nanchang. After going to university, he befriended Xiao Ran because they were in the same dormitory. Later, when they went out to eat, they ran into a group of punks. Xiao Ran showed off his powerful martial arts skills and suppressed them. Lin Bai was completely convinced by Xiao Ran. Since then, he has become Xiao Ran's biggest lackey. Xiao Ran also trusts Lin Bai more and has brought him back to his home many times. Lin Bai had just returned to school when he received a call from Xiao Ran. Hey, Ran Gu. Lin Bai, why aren't you back yet? I just asked you to go back and get something. Xiao Ran was dissatisfied on the other end of the phone. I'm sorry, Ran. Something came up and it took too long. I'm already at the school gate. I'll go back to the dorm now. Lin Bai immediately apologized. After all, the original body is like this, and they can't break the ice yet. No need. Just bring the stuff and come to Ruixing Cafe now. I'll wait for you here. Xiao Ran said. Sigh. Okay. Brother Ran, I'll be right there. Lin Bai hung up the phone, grabbed his things, and headed to Ruixing Cafe. Ruixing Cafe is located near the entrance of the school. It is a must-visit place for couples on dates. Lin Bai arrived at the cafe and soon saw Xiao Ran sitting with a girl, chatting away. The girl had cherry-like lips, a pair of cherry blossom eyes, and was wearing a pink dress. Although her face was not specially made up, her pretty face made her look especially pure and cute, and she looked like someone who wanted to be doted on. Lin Bai recognized the pretty woman at first glance as the school beauty Yao Yao, the male protagonist Xiao Ran's first confidant. Lin Bai. Here. Xiao Ran got up and waved his hand. Lin Bai quickly came up to the two of them. Brother Ran. Here's what you wanted. Lin Bai handed Xiao Ran the things he had taken out of Xiao Ran's room. Good. You've worked hard. Xiao Ran didn't show any gratitude. And Lin Bai didn't mind. Then I'll leave first, Brother Ran. I won't disturb your date. Well. Lin Bai turned around and left, and on his way out, he saw Yao Yao's blushing face. He suppressed the urge to show her some compassion and left the cafe. After Lin Bai left, Xiao Ran mysteriously took out the thing Lin Bai had sent over. Yao Yao, guess what this is? What is it? Yao Yao blinked her big eyes and looked curiously at the thing in Xiao Ran's hand. Hey, open it and take a look. Xiao Ran handed the package to Yao Yao. Yao Yao took the package with a puzzled look and opened it, covering her mouth in surprise. Is this real? Yao Yao exclaimed excitedly. Of course. I got it especially for you. I hope you like it. Xiao Ran said proudly. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you so much, Xiao Ran. I always wanted an autograph from Jay Chou. Yao Yao looked excitedly at the opened package. Inside was Jay Chou's latest album, personally signed. That's nothing. If it's something you like, I'll even go and get the moon and give it to you. Xiao Ran grinned crookedly. Well, thank you. Yao Yao lowered her head shyly. How could she not understand Xiao Ran's feelings? Xiao Ran was trying to woo her. But Yao Yao's parents were both teachers, and her parents had always taught her that she must be very selective when choosing a boyfriend and not be too casual. Although she also had a good impression of Xiao Ran, she was not yet ready to become his girlfriend. But she was willing to give Xiao Ran a chance. Yao Yao, it's about time, why don't I take you out for hot pot? Xiao Ran said with a lecherous smile. Sure. But I'll treat you. You gave me such a precious gift, I want to thank you properly too. Yao Yao laughed. How can that be? How can I let a girl pay the bill? I'll get it. Xiao Ran had studied the art of wooing girls and knew that by paying, he would definitely win her favor. Okay. Yao Yao hesitated. Just then, Yao Yao's phone vibrated. Yao Yao quickly opened it to see. It was a WeChat message from Lin Bai. To ask how Lin Bai added the school beauty's WeChat is to thank the male protagonist Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran had already told Lin Bai about his plan to woo Yao Yao. So Lin Bai added Yao Yao's WeChat in advance to get news for Xiao Ran. This time, it was Lin Bai who learned about the signed album from Yao Yao. After seeing the message, Yao Yao frowned. And then looked at Xiao Ran apologetically. Xiao Ran, I'm sorry, I can't go to dinner with you today. I have a very good friend coming from afar to see me. I have to go to her now. What friend? I can go with you. Xiao Ran wouldn't let go of the chance to show off in front of Yao Yao's friend. Yao Yao shook her head. My friend is a bit shy and doesn't like outsiders, so I can't bring you there, I'm sorry. Okay. Never mind. Then go quickly. Don't keep your friend waiting. Xiao Ran felt a bit sorry, but he still had to maintain his gentlemanly demeanor, or Yao Yao would be disgusted. Well, thank you for understanding. Although we didn't have dinner together today, let's make another appointment, and I'll treat you to dinner as compensation. Yao Yao pouted. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao and his heart pounded wildly. Is this love? Oh, okay, then we'll make another appointment next time. Bye. Chapter 4, Hot Pot. Half an hour later. Yao Yao took a taxi to a hot pot restaurant and saw Lin Bai waving as soon as she entered. Yao Yao bit her lip and walked towards Lin Bai. Yao Daxiawa, you're here. Have a seat. I've already ordered the food. Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao nodded, took off her small satchel and sat opposite Lin Bai. Say it. What did you mean by the message you just sent? Yao Yao asked, staring at Lin Bai. No rush. No rush. Are you still not hungry, Miss University Beauty? It's almost 7 o'clock. I ordered a lot of meat. Let's eat first. Lin Bai placed a few pieces of meat in Yao Yao's bowl and said. Yao Yao frowned slightly. And, smelling the aroma of the hot pot, she did feel a little hungry. Her family was not wealthy. And they only had hot pot once or twice a month. Looking at the table full of food, she also became hungry. But she was not a fussy person, and she picked up her chopsticks and started eating. She didn't care that Lin Bai didn't use the serving chopsticks. Lin Bai smiled as he watched Yao Yao devouring her food. The school beauty is the school beauty, even eating is so beautiful. Lin Bai teased deliberately. Yao Yao's face turned red, glaring at Lin Bai in embarrassment. Alright, I'll stop. Look, you have food at the corner of your mouth. Lin Bai only saw him pick up a piece of paper and carefully wipe it away from Yao Yao's mouth. Yao Yao was stunned. How dare you? But the next moment, her face turned red with shame. When had a guy ever treated her like this? It was so embarrassing. No, that's okay, I'll do it myself. Thank you. Yao Yao tilted her head back. Lin Bai didn't mind, he had achieved his goal anyway. Looking at Yao Yao's flushed face, Lin Bai grinned with satisfaction. Half an hour later, the two happily finished eating all the food. Lin Bai looked at the slightly bloated Yao Yao and smiled. What do you think? Was it delicious? Delicious. I haven't eaten this well in a long time. But you ordered all the expensive stuff. Can you pay later? Yao Yao frowned. Hey, don't worry about it, beautiful girl. Let's go, I'll pay, and then I'll tell you everything. Lin Bai got up and said. Yao Yao nodded. After all, she had eaten someone else's meal. The two arrived at the cashier. The young lady at the front desk was stunned by Lin Bai's handsome appearance. "Handsome guy. You're so handsome. Do you have a girlfriend? Can we add each other on WeChat? How about me?" the young lady said excitedly. Yao Yao frowned slightly as she looked at Lin Bai. She then noticed that Lin Bai had suddenly become so much more handsome, much more so than Xiao Ran. Wasn't he just so before? Could it be that he had had plastic surgery? Looking at Lin Bai, Yao Yao couldn't help but think of the two of them earlier, their intimate actions. Her pretty face flushed again. "Sorry, little sister. This is my girlfriend. My girlfriend is quite strict, so I'm sorry, I can't add you on WeChat. But little sister is so cute, you'll definitely find a better boyfriend." See, what a smooth talker. Although Lin Bai had rejected the little sister, she still looked grateful. This is the art of language. "Thank you, handsome." Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai in shock. "Hello, handsome? That's 612 yuan in total. Keep the change. You can just pay 600. The young lady smiled. "That's great. Thanks, young lady. I hope you find your other half soon." Lin Bai took out his phone and scanned the QR code to pay. After paying the bill, Lin Bai took Yao Yao away from the hot pot restaurant. "Sorry. I just said you were my girlfriend." Lin Bai looked apologetically at Yao Yao. "What? No, it's okay. I know you were trying to reject her." Yao Yao blushed and said. "But why didn't you add her on WeChat? She's pretty too." Yao Yao asked curiously. "She is pretty. But isn't there a prettier girl in front of me?" Lin Bai flirted. "What are you talking about?" Yao Yao lowered her head and clasped her fingers, her heart in a flurry. Is he declaring his love for me? Should I say yes? Okay, let's go, we can talk while walking. I'll answer your questions along the way. Lin Bai smiled. Well, there's a park nearby. The two walked to the park before Yao Yao spoke up. What did you mean by the message you sent? Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly. It's exactly what it means. Huh? You mean that album was made just for me? Yao Yao exclaimed in surprise. That's right. Earlier, when we were chatting, I knew you really liked Jay Chou, so I went to the concert myself and waited a long time to get this album. It cost me months of living expenses to get this album. Lin Bai said deliberately. Huh? But didn't Xiao Ran say that he got this album for me on purpose? Yao Yao was a little confused. Sigh. Brother Ran is my big brother. You know that he likes you, right? Lin Bai sighed. Yao Yao nodded. I just got the album last week, and Ran happened to ask me to go to his house. Then he saw the album, and he knew you liked Jay Chou, so he asked me to give it to him. Lin Bai said. Then why did you give it to him? Yao Yao was puzzled. Why? He. Ran is my big brother. Can I not give him what he wants? Lin Bai laughed. This won't do. You worked hard to get it. If you don't give it to him, will he still hit you? Yao Yao was a little angry. It's possible. After all, Ran once beat up a dozen punks by himself. Lin Bai said deliberately. What? Ran beat up a dozen by himself? Yao Yao's face turned pale. Yes. Everyone in our dormitory knows about it, which is why I'm his little brother. Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao could already guess that it must have been Ran who forced Lin Bai to hand over the album. Upon thinking about it, Xiao Ran's good image in her heart before completely collapsed. And he also fought with punks. What kind of person fights with punks? They are both half a pound of 8 liang of people. Yao Yao is a good girl, and what she hates most are punks. Now her good impression of Xiao Ran instantly disappeared. Thank you, Lin Bai. If you didn't tell me, I would still be in the dark. Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai with some gratitude. Why are you thanking me? I just feel a bit resentful. But you mustn't confront Xiao Ran about it, okay? I made this album for you anyway, otherwise. Lin Bai pretended to be shocked. Okay, I get it. I won't confront Xiao Ran about the album. Don't worry. Yao Yao laughed. Seeing Lin Bai's scared expression, Yao Yao was even more convinced that Xiao Ran was a small-time thug who actually threatened and bullied his roommate, and that this person was still his subordinate. What a nuisance. By the way, Lin Bai, why did you give me Jay Chou's signed album? Yao Yao blushed as she asked. Although she had guessed, she still wanted Lin Bai to explain. No, it's nothing, I just happened to get it for you when you said you wanted it earlier. It's nothing, don't think about it too much. Lin Bai pretended to be shocked. Puff. Yao Yao laughed. Okay, I get it. Anyway, thank you. Chapter 5, System Upgrade. Yao Yao found Lin Bai's flustered appearance very amusing. If you like me, just say so. Since you're so handsome, I might agree to let you woo me. Hee hee. Ding. Congratulations, host, on completing Novice Quest 2. You have received the following rewards: 1,000 villain points, 100 million dragon coins, and the title Piano Maestro. It's finally here. Lin Bai had been waiting for this moment. Soon, 100 million dragon coins were credited to Lin Bai's account. He also gained a lot of piano knowledge. I'm a piano master now? Hey, that's cool. Lin Bai, what are you smirking about? Yao Yao suddenly asked. Huh? No, nothing. I was just thinking of something happy. Lin Bai smiled. Oh. Lin Bai didn't know that Yao Yao was furiously speculating. Just having a meal with me and you're already so happy? You really like me. Ding. Congratulations, the host has reached 2,000 villain points. The villain shop is now officially open. Ding. Congratulations, the host has completed the novice mission. The system is now upgrading. So soon? Just 2 novice missions? Lin Bai exclaimed in surprise. Reporting back to the host. In view of the host's excessive efficiency in completing the mission, the system explained. Okay. Ding. System upgrade complete. The official version of the villain system is now online. System. Is there any difference between the official version and the previous one? Lin Bai asked. Back to the host. The official version will not release tasks, and has added the element of luck plunder. The system explained. What is luck plunder? Lin Bai asked. Back to the host. There are many children of luck in this world, such as Xiao Ran. They are all people with high luck. The host can plunder their luck points and convert them into villain points. The system said. So how do I plunder their luck? Host. As long as the host can make them suffer fluctuations in their state of mind and collapse, they can plunder their luck. The system explained. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. That's great. Isn't that torturing Xiao Ran? I like this. Remind the host. The Daughter of Luck also has luck points. As long as the Daughter of Luck has a favorability rating of over 90 with the host, you can directly plunder all the luck points on their body. The system prompted. The Daughter of Destiny? I think she must be the man's woman. Lin Bai is a big fan of novels. System. Search for information on Yao Yao. Ding. Checking Yao Yao's identity information. Name, Yao Yao. Age, 19. Height, 166. Weight, 105. Face value, 97. Level, 0. Favorability, 50. Fortune points, 50,000. 50,000 fortune points is not bad. No wonder she's the school beauty queen. She actually has a 97 face value. System. Does a higher favorability score mean that the other person likes me more? Lin Bai asked. Replying to the host. Yes. Favorability is the favorability score that other people have for the host. A favorability score of 60 means that the other person is attracted to the host. A favorability score of 80 means that the other person already likes the host. A favorability score of 90 means that the other person is completely in love with the host and will never betray them. The system explained. Ha! That's a good thing. Now I can tell the difference between friends and foes. But why is the campus queen's favorability rating suddenly 50? Lin Bai, it's almost time. I should go back. Yao Yao walked for a while and then suddenly turned back to Lin Bai and said. Okay, I'll walk you back to school. Lin Bai suggested. Aren't you afraid that Xiao Ran will see us? Yao Yao teased. Lin Bai pretended to be shocked. Then, you go back by yourself. Bye. Yao Yao waved her hand and laughed. After Yao Yao left, Lin Bai also took a taxi back to school. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, he saw Xiao Ran staring at him with a gloomy face. Lin Bai. Where have you been? Huh? I went out for hot pot with a friend. Lin Bai stammered. Friend? Since when did you have other friends? Xiao Ran questioned. He's also a university student in Xinjiang. He's from Xinjiang University of Finance and Economics. Lin Bai said. Okay. Xiao Ran didn't ask any further. By the way, Ran, how was your date with the beautiful Yao today? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran's face looked a little bad. Yao Yao's friend came over today, so she left. I messaged her, but she hasn't replied yet. Lin Bai laughed secretly in his heart. Her friend is me. You wouldn't have guessed. As for why she didn't reply to your message. Of course it's because she's having hot pot with me. Brother Ran. Maybe Yao is with her friend, and she's probably a bit busy right now. She'll get back to you as soon as she sees the message. Lin Bai said deliberately. Sure enough, the next moment he received a system prompt. Ding. Congratulations, host, for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality and successfully plundering 1,000 luck points, which have been automatically converted into 1,000 villain points. SSS. That's 1,000. System. Show me Xiao Ran's profile. Ding. Checking Xiao Ran's information. Name, Xiao Ran. Age, 19. Height, 180. Weight, 145. Looks, 88. Level, mid-level external strength. Favorability, 30. Fortune points, 499,000. Damn. 500,000 fortune points in total. He really is the male lead. Lin Bai was not surprised by Xiao Ran's favorability. How could the male lead trust others so easily? But 88 is not bad looking. But compared to me, Lin Bai, he's still far from it. Xiao Ran didn't say anything, and frowned as he looked at his phone. Hey, Lin. You've gotten a lot handsomer, and you're a bit taller too. At this time, a boy came over and patted Lin Bai on the shoulder. Hey, didn't you used to be a little kid? How about it, aren't you a lot more handsome now? Lin Bai said deliberately. You're not just a little bit more handsome. You're probably 185 now, right? Xiao Shan said enviously. That's right, I'm 185. Lin Bai laughed. Xiao Ran, who was standing nearby, also looked at Lin Bai in shock. He had never paid Lin Bai much attention. Now he realizes that the man who once begged to be his little brother has now become so handsome that even he is ashamed to compare himself to him, and the height. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making Xiao Ran jealous and successfully converting 2,000 villain points. Hey! Another 2,000. Xiao Ran didn't doubt why Lin Bai had changed so much. After all, he had never paid any attention to him. And it made sense that he was still developing at 19 years old. However, another thought suddenly sprung up in his mind. That is, Yao Yao's friend today could not be Lin Bai. Yao Yao has seen Lin Bai today. Maybe Yao Yao was moved when she saw Lin Bai. The more he thought about it, the stronger his suspicions became. Lin Bai. The person you went out to eat with today could not be Yao Yao, could it? Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai coldly and said. Chapter 6, Suspicion. Lin Bai's heart skipped a beat. Did he get caught? No way. Ran, are you kidding me? Yao is the school beauty queen, and she's going to be my sister-in-law. How could I possibly go out to dinner with her? Xiao Ran frowned slightly, not sure whether to believe it or not. Then show me the chat history between you and her. Xiao Ran remembered that Yao Yao had decided to leave after receiving a WeChat message today. I just need to look at Lin Bai's chat history. Good. Lin Bai decisively took out his phone, unlocked it, and handed it to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran was also slightly startled when he saw Lin Bai being so decisive. Did he really think too much? Xiao Ran took the phone and checked Lin Bai's chat history with Yao Yao. The latest one was still the last time Lin Bai asked about Jay Chou. Xiao Ran let out a sigh of relief and handed the phone to Lin Bai with a smile. Lin Bai. I'm sorry. I was thinking too much. It's okay. Lin Bai shook his head. Lin Bai smiled to himself. Luckily, I deleted the evidence before I came back. Okay. Since nothing happened, let's play a game. Xiao Shan laughed loudly. Play a game? Aren't you going to go lick your childhood sweetheart tonight? Lin Bai looked at Xiao Shan playfully. Xiao Shan is an old dog. Xiao Shan's childhood sweetheart is called Zhou Na. Xiao Shan has liked her for many years. After the college entrance exam, Xiao Shan secretly enrolled at Xinjiang University without telling his family, simply because Zhou Na had applied here. He was scolded by his family for a long time afterwards. After arriving at university, apart from hanging out with Lin Bai and Xiao Ran, he spent all his time following Zhou Na around. Lin Bai had also met Zhou Na a few times. Zhou Na is also very pretty, but she didn't seem to want to get into a relationship, and kept Xiao Shan hanging. Lin Bai and the others all advised Xiao Shan to find someone else to lick. But Xiao Shan always sticks to his love. As long as Zhou Na sends a WeChat message, he will always reply first. Whatever she wants, Xiao Shan will go buy it. A true dog licker. He is also happy to do it. He mocks Lin Bai and the others for not understanding, saying that this is love. Previously, Xiao Shan also took Zhou Na to meet Lin Bai and the others a few times. She is indeed a beautiful girl, but compared to Yao Yao, there is still some gap. Her temper is also a bit bad, and I don't know what Xiao Shan likes about her. Xiao Shan is a little embarrassed and scratches his head. Nana went out to dinner with her dormitory sisters today. Oh. So it's because she didn't bring you. You're only thinking of us now. Lin Bai was speechless. Hey. Don't tell the truth. Hurry up, let's play a few rounds. If Nana looks for me later, I won't have time. Xiao Shan cackled. Lin Bai shook his head. Xiao Shan is very ordinary in appearance, but his family is very wealthy. Lin Bai already guessed why Zhou Na kept hanging out with Xiao Shan. After all, who wouldn't want an ATM machine? After a brief wash, Lin Bai went to bed. He took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to the university beauty queen, Yao Yao. Have you arrived at the dormitory? It wasn't long before Yao Yao replied. Yes, I just got here a while ago. I'm soaking my feet right now. Yao Yao even sent a photo of herself soaking her feet. Lin Bai looked at the pair of pink little feet and teased. What cute little feet. I wonder if I'll ever get a chance to play with them. Yao Yao didn't reply right away. Lin Bai leaned over and asked Xiao Ran, who was sitting in a chair. Brother Ran, hasn't Yao Daxiawa responded to your WeChat yet? Xiao Ran shook his head. Lin Bai said deliberately. Brother Ran, maybe Yao Daxiawa is taking a bath. You just wait, she'll definitely message you in a bit. Sure enough, after Lin Bai finished speaking, Xiao Ran's face turned even blacker. Ding! Congratulations to the host for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality. Successfully plundering and converting 2,000 villain points. Gee! Another 2,000. My dear son, just wait a little longer. Lin Bai continued to lie down, looking at the unmoving screen. His eyes flashed a few times. System. Open the villain shop, Lin Bai said. Ding! The villain shop is opening. Then the next moment, all kinds of items appeared in Lin Bai's mind. System, how do I buy the things I need? Lin Bai asked. System, the host only needs to say what the items are for, and the villain shop will automatically filter out the items the host needs. The system explained. That's amazing. Let me try. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Pills to improve your realm. The next second, piece after piece of item information appeared in front of Lin Bai. Low-level breakthrough pill, can directly break through one realm, for those below innate villain points 10,000. Intermediate breakthrough pill, can directly break through one realm for innate realm only, villain points 50,000. Advanced breakthrough pill, can directly break through one realm for heavenly realm only, villain points 100,000. Ha! So expensive. Then my current inner strength can only be exchanged for the low-level breakthrough pill, and each one costs 10,000 villain points. Lin Bai looked at his 7,000 points and realized that they were not enough to redeem the low-level breakthrough pill. System. Will using this breakthrough pill affect my realm, or will it cause my foundation to become unstable? Lin Bai asked. Reply to the host. No. The system's breakthrough pill will not have any effect on the host. You can use it with confidence. The system said. That's good. Ha ha. Xiao Ran. You have your master, Qinglong Taoist. And I have the system. Let's see who is the most powerful in the end. Lin Bai briefly looked at the villain shop again. And found that the things inside were outrageously expensive. With his 7,000 villain points, he basically couldn't exchange anything. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran again, still waiting for news. Lin Bai shook his head and prepared to go to sleep. Just then, Yao Yao sent a message again. Lin Bai. You big pervert. Have you been plotting against me for a long time? Lin Bai froze for a moment when he saw the message. And then grinned, throwing his phone aside. He wasn't going to reply to Yao Yao's message. To deal with this big school beauty, you still have to play hard to get. Today has already made Yao Yao very interested in him. Ignore her for a few days. And then take her by surprise. Lin Bai lay on the bed and began to think about the rest of the plot. In the book, Yao Yao was slowly won over by Xiao Ran at school, and the help of a few lackeys was indispensable. But now Lin Bai has turned against him. Xiao Ran is unlikely to win Yao Yao over. As for the next female protagonist, the timing of her appearance is still a bit far off. Xiao Ran's later business empire also has something to do with the second female protagonist. However, it's still early. According to the plot, Xiao Ran will meet her at least in the next month. In the meantime, let's first increase Yao Yao's favorability to over 90. Chapter 7 Zhou Na. Zhou Na. The next day, Lin Bai got up early in the morning. Because he had a class in the morning. As soon as Lin Bai got up, he saw Xiao Ran with a gloomy face. Obviously, Yao Yao didn't reply to Xiao Ran's messages all night yesterday. Brother Ran. What's wrong with you? Did the beautiful campus queen Yao not reply to your messages all night? Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. No, how could that be? She messaged me after midnight last night. She was too busy over there. She never had time. Lin Bai naturally knew that Xiao Ran was lying, but he didn't expose him. I told you. The famous Xiao schoolgirl must have been too busy to reply. Hey, brother Ran. She sent you a message past midnight, so she must have you in her heart. I'll congratulate you in advance on winning the beauty. Lin Bai sneered. Xiao Ran's face became even more embarrassed, and he forced a smile. Yes. I'll treat you all to dinner. Ding. Congratulations to the host for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality and successfully converting 3,000 villain points. Ha? 3,000? Not bad. What do you mean dinner? Xiao Shan ran over while still brushing his teeth. Lao Qiao. Our Rangu is about to win the heart of Colonel Yao. Rangu will treat us to dinner. Lin Bai patted Xiao Shan on the shoulder and said. What? Really? Brother Ran. You're amazing. That's Yao Yao. Xiao Shan looked at Xiao Ran with envy. And foam sprayed Xiao Ran's face. Ugh. Ugh. Can you stop talking after brushing your teeth? Xiao Ran wiped his face clean and got angry. Oh. Sorry. Brother Ran. I'm just too excited. Xiao Shan apologized. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully damaged Xiao Ran's mentality and converted 2,000 villain points. Lin Bai's heart was smiling. Harvesting 5,000 points so early in the morning was really comfortable. Okay, Lao Chao, if you don't hurry up, you won't be able to deliver breakfast to your wife Zhou Na. She'll be angry if you're late. Lin Bai teased. Xiao Shan's face turned pale, and he hurriedly rushed into the bathroom. Xiao Ran looked gloomy, wondering what he was thinking. 20 minutes later. Lin Bai and Xiao Ran arrived at the classroom. You are Lin Bai? A short-haired woman came up to Lin Bai, covering her mouth, and said in shock. Yes. That's right. What? Don't you recognize me? Lin Bai said deliberately. Oh my god. You really are Lin Bai. You're so handsome. The short-haired woman exclaimed excitedly. What? He is Lin Bai. The girls in the classroom instantly exploded. One after another, they ran over excitedly. Xiao Ran, who was standing nearby, was directly pushed aside by the girls. Xiao Ran was a little displeased. But when he saw Yao Yao sitting calmly in her seat, her face instantly lit up with joy. Humph. Bunch of common, ugly women. Learn from my Yao Yao. It's not like she's just a little pretty. My Yao Yao is the best. She knows how to judge people. She knows that I'm better than Lin Bai. Xiao Ran didn't know. The moment Lin Bai appeared, she wanted to rush over immediately. But when she saw Xiao Ran, she held back. She thought about what Lin Bai said yesterday. She knew that if she did, Xiao Ran would definitely be angry, and then Lin Bai would be in trouble. She might even get a beating from Xiao Ran. She didn't want to be a bad woman. Although this damned Lin Bai flirted with her last night. What's even worse is that he didn't even reply to my WeChat. Who am I? I'm the Grand Yao Yao University flower girl. You told me to wait for your WeChat. Humph. I'm angry. If you don't come and appease me, I'll never send you any more pictures. Xiao Ran came to Yao Yao with a wretched face. Yao Yao, were you busy yesterday? Yao Yao's eyes flashed with disgust. Well, I was so tired yesterday that I forgot to reply to your message. I'm sorry, Xiao Ran. Yao Yao naturally knew what Xiao Ran had come to ask. She had deliberately not replied to Xiao Ran's WeChat. Looking at Xiao Ran's two dark circles under his eyes, she felt a sense of vindication. Humph. You tricked me. You deserve it. No, it's fine. Just take care of your health, even if you forget to send me a message, it's fine. Xiao Ran suddenly felt relieved. All night long, he had been particularly disappointed. Yao Yao suddenly ignoring him, was she rejecting him? Now it seems that his chances are still very good. Yao Yao, is there someone next to you? Xiao Ran asked with a smirk. Someone is there. My roommate is over there with Lin Bai. Yao Yao said helplessly. Xiao Ran looked back and smiled bitterly. Okay, then I'll go to the back. Okay, bye. On the other side. Lin Bai was surrounded by dozens of girls and couldn't move. Some old lecher even tried to take advantage of the situation. Before long, Lin Bai's face turned red. Just then, a female voice suddenly came. What are you doing? A woman in a school uniform slowly walked over. Behind her was a servile-looking man. Lin Bai frowned slightly. The people who had come were Zhou Na and Xiao Shan. What are you doing gathering at the door? Do you want to let people in or not? Zhou Na said angrily. The group of girls quickly made way. It really was that ill-tempered Zhou Na. The classmates in the class had long been used to it, and no one dared to provoke her. Zhou Na snorted, and walked in. Just as she passed by Lin Bai, her eyes suddenly lit up. She turned her head in surprise. You are? Zhou Na said joyfully. Nana. This is Lin Bai. Xiao Shan behind her said. What? This is Lin Bai. Zhou Na was surprised and covered her mouth. Yes. I'm Lin Bai. Have I changed a lot? Miss Zhou actually doesn't recognize me? Lin Bai teased. No. Zhou Na's face turned slightly red. Lin Bai frowned slightly. What's wrong with Zhou Na? Why is she speaking so gently? What are you all doing here? Go back to your seats now. At this time, a middle-aged man with a dark face angrily shouted. Everyone, including Lin Bai, was scared and immediately ran to their seats. The person who came was the teacher of this class, nicknamed the Black Mountain Demon. Because he always had a dark face. Lin Bai sat down next to Xiao Ran. Xiao Shan sat with Zhou Na behind them. Zhou Na stared at Lin Bai, her eyes full of excitement. Lin Bai naturally felt Zhou Na's fiery gaze. System. Check Zhou Na's information. Ding. Checking Zhou Na's information. Name, Zhou Na. Age, 19. Height, 170. Weight, 100. Looks, 90. Status, 0. Favor, 85. Fortune points, 30,000. Ha! 85 favor. Zhou Na, are you serious? I never thought that the grumpy Zhou Na was actually a beauty. Lin Bai was a little confused. Then Lin Bai's phone vibrated a few times. Lin Bai opened his phone and it was actually a message from Zhou Na. Lin Bai couldn't help but feel a little amused. This was the first time they had met on WeChat. Back then, Lin Bai was very ordinary, and Zhou Na had never even looked at him. The two had never talked. Even though Xiao Shan was his roommate. I never thought that today, Zhou Na would actually contact me on her own initiative. And in front of Xiao Shan. Lin Bai suddenly felt a sense of excitement from cheating on his girlfriend. Then another pop-up window came up. It was from the school beauty queen, Yao Yao. Why didn't you reply to my WeChat yesterday? Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly, and he crossed it out. He wasn't going to reply to Yao Yao. Lin Bai opened Zhou Na's WeChat. Lin Bai. Why have you become so handsome? Lin Bai. Have you had plastic surgery? Lin Bai. Do you have a girlfriend? Geez. 3 questions in a row. Chapter 8, Second Visit to the Hot Pot Restaurant. Guess? Lin Bai clicked send. Zhou Na, who was behind him, frowned slightly when she saw the message. What does it mean? I can't guess. Can you tell me? Zhou Na actually pouted at herself. Lin Bai was dumbfounded. She is worthy of a 85% likability rating. If I ate her now, she probably wouldn't resist. Lin Bai already had evil thoughts in his heart at this moment. In the book, Zhou Na's ending was quite happy. At first, she kept hanging out with Xiao Shan and didn't say yes. Later, it seems that Zhou Na fell in love with someone and got married. However, Xiao Shan assisted Xiao Ran and was also his right-hand man. In the end, he was also worth billions. After Zhou Na got divorced, Xiao Shan actually went to lick Zhou Na again. But this time, Zhou Na didn't reject Xiao Shan. The two eventually got together, got married, and finally had a child. It can be said that Xiao Shan is the biggest dog licker in the book. Lin Bai couldn't help but feel sad for Xiao Shan. Your future wife is seducing me right next to you. Do you think I'm going to fall for it? Meet me at the Ruixing Cafe outside the school gate at noon. Lin Bai sent the message to Zhou Na. Zhou Na's face lit up when she saw the message. Okay. Zhou Na replied. Lin Bai grinned. After class at 11:30, Lin Bai picked up his bag and Xiao Ran and they were about to leave. And suddenly saw Yao Yao glaring at him with a face full of resentment. Lin Bai ignored her and calmly followed Xiao Ran as they left. Xiao Shan and Zhou Na followed closely behind. And arrived outside the teaching building. Lin Bai said to the 3 of them. You go and eat. I have something to take care of. Oh, Xiao Shan, take half a day off for me. Lin Bai deliberately emphasized the last part of his sentence. Zhou Na winked at Lin Bai to show that she understood. Shortly after Lin Bai left, Zhou Na said coldly to Xiao Shan. I don't feel well, so I'm going back to the dormitory first. You go eat by yourself. What? Nana, what's wrong with your stomach? Do you want me to go buy you some medicine? Xiao Shan looked worried. But Zhou Na's heart was unmoved. No need. My period's starting. I'm leaving now. Zhou Na finished and turned to leave. Leaving a confused Xiao Shan and Xiao Ran. Let's go, Ran. It'll just be the 2 of us for lunch. Xiao Shan said helplessly. Let's go. Xiao Ran didn't think much about it. 10 minutes later. Lin Bai and Zhou Na arrived at Ruixing Cafe one after the other. Lin Bai, I'm here. Zhou Na excitedly came to Lin Bai's side. Let's go. Let's go somewhere else. Lin Bai laughed. Huh? Aren't we in the cafe? Zhou Na pouted. She naturally knew what a cafe was. A dating mecca. She thought Lin Bai had asked her here to confess or something. Let's go. Let's go eat first. After we eat, I'll take you somewhere. Oh yeah, you took the afternoon off, didn't you? Lin Bai asked. Yes. Zhou Na nodded. Then let's go. Let's eat. What do you want to eat? Lin Bai asked thoughtfully. Huh? I'm fine with anything. Zhou Na put on a little girl act. Lin Bai really wanted to laugh. He had seen Zhou Na many times before, but had never seen her act like this. How about we go for hot pot? You girls should like hot pot, right? Lin Bai suggested. Yes. Great. Whatever you say. Zhou Na was like an obedient little wife. Lin Bai shook his head and took Zhou Na to the hot pot restaurant where he had taken Yao Yao to dinner the previous day. The two sat at a window seat. Lin Bai handed Zhou Na the menu. Here. Order whatever you like. It's on me. Don't worry about the money. Lin Bai laughed. Lin Bai looked very nice when she smiled. Zhou Na blushed instantly. She shyly took the menu. A few minutes later, a large table of dishes filled the table. What do you like to eat? I'll put it in for you. Lin Bai asked. I like winter melon and corn. Zhou Na stammered. Lin Bai smiled and put the winter melon and corn in the pot. Lin Bai put the already cooked meat in Zhou Na's bowl. Eat. You can't live on vegetables alone. You're still growing. Lin Bai teased. Ah. Yes. Thank you. Zhou Na trembled as she picked up the chopsticks. She had never felt so at a loss. Her heart was pounding. Is this what it feels like to be in love? It's so good. Zhou Na took a bite of the meat. It's delicious. Jiaoshan used to bring her here for hot pot all the time. Today it tasted extra good. Eat more if it's good. Lin Bai laughed. Thanks. Zhou Na blushed. By the way, Lin Bai, why have you become so handsome? Have you had plastic surgery? Zhou Na asked. No, I haven't. Maybe I used to be too scruffy. I haven't taken care of myself. Recently, I've been taking better care of myself, and my body has developed again, so I've become like this now. Lin Bai said. Zhou Na nodded, not really understanding. What? Do you like me like this? Lin Bai looked at Zhou Na with a playful expression on his face. What? Zhou Na was also a little surprised. She hadn't expected Lin Bai to be so direct. Her face, which was already red with embarrassment, turned even redder. Zhou Na said like a mosquito. Yes, I like it. Huh? What? You said something? Lin Bai pretended not to hear. You didn't hear it. Forget it. Zhou Na said with her head down. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm not teasing you anymore. Hurry up and eat. Lin Bai picked up some more meat and put it on Zhou Na's plate. Zhou Na blushed with embarrassment. She knew exactly what Lin Bai meant. A few minutes later, Lin Bai suddenly got up, picked up a tissue and intimately wiped Zhou Na's mouth. Look at you, what's the rush? You've got food all over your mouth. Lin Bai whispered softly. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai affectionately. With some uncountable affection in her eyes. He won. He's so gentle. And so handsome. So considerate. So good to himself. After Lin Bai had wiped it clean, he looked at the dazed Zhou Na and mischievously pinched her cheek. What's wrong? Are you stupid? Lin Bai teased. Huh? Nothing? Nothing. Zhou Na lowered her head shyly. She had only one thought in her mind, I want to give Lin Bai a monkey. After a long time. Lin Bai, do you have a girlfriend? Zhou Na stammered. What? You want to be my girlfriend? Lin Bai laughed. But, can I? Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai expectantly. But, aren't you with Xiao Shan? Lin Bai pretended to have a hard time. No. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing to do with Xiao Shan. We were just childhood sweethearts. I don't like him. Zhou Na explained excitedly. Really? Lin Bai pretended to be skeptical. Well, that's right. It's Xiao Shan's own wishful thinking. When I first learned that I was coming to Xinqing University, he insisted on following me here. I'm so tired of it. I can't get rid of him. Zhou Na still looked aggrieved. Chapter 9, Dating Zhou Na. But if we get together, what about Zhou Shan? Lin Bai sighed. I really have nothing to do with him. I'll make it clear to Zhou Shan. I'll stay away from him in the future. Zhou Na hurriedly said. Lin Bai shook his head. After all, Zhou Shan and I are in the same dormitory. If he finds out that I stole his girlfriend, do you think he'll beat me up? Zhou Na's face turned pale. So, what should we do? But, I really like you and I want to date you. Lin Bai got up and sat down next to Zhou Na. But, although we can't be openly in love, we can secretly be in love. Will that be too hard on you? Lin Bai pretended to be distressed. Zhou Na's eyes lit up, and she excitedly grabbed Lin Bai. Yes, we can secretly be in love. We'll get married after graduation, and then we'll stay away from Xiao Shan. By then, it won't matter if he makes trouble. Won't you feel aggrieved? Lin Bai stroked Zhou Na's flushed face and said. Zhou Na shook her head and laughed. No, I'm not. As long as I can be with you, it's all worth it. Lin Bai took Zhou Na in his arms. Thank you, Nana. From today, you're my girlfriend. Yes. That's great. Zhou Na enjoyed rubbing against Lin Bai in his arms. After confirming their relationship, the two officially started their date. At 6 p.m., the two appeared in front of the hotel. Nana, are you really sure about this? Lin Bai looked seriously at the slightly nervous Zhou Na. Zhou Na nodded. And said, I'm ready. I'm your girlfriend now, aren't I? Then let's go in. Lin Bai then led Zhou Na into the hotel. It wasn't until 10 o'clock at night that the two of them appeared near the entrance to the campus. It was just that Zhou Na's walking posture was a bit strange. Zhou Na embraced Lin Bai with some reluctance. I'm going back. You'll miss me. Lin Bai pinched Zhou Na's cheek and laughed. Well, go back. If you wait any longer, you won't be able to get in. Okay, I'll go then. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai with reluctance. Okay, hurry back. Lin Bai kissed Zhou Na's red lips again. Zhou Na then left with a happy heart. After Zhou Na left, Lin Bai returned to a calm expression. System. What is Zhou Na's current favorability rating? Ding. Reporting to the host. Zhou Na's current favorability rating is 95, and the host can already plunder all of Zhou Na's luck points. Then plunder and convert. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully plundered and transformed 30,000 villain points. That was fast. After 10 minutes or so, Lin Bai returned to the dormitory. He saw Xiao Ran playing a game with a happy expression on his face. Xiao Shan, on the other hand, was staring anxiously at his phone. Xiao Lao, what's wrong? Lin Bai patted Xiao Shan on the shoulder. Hey, he's waiting for a message from Zhou Na. Before Xiao Shan could say anything, Xiao Ran said with a smile. Lin Bai frowned slightly. You were just like this yesterday. And now you're gloating. What's wrong? Has something happened to Nana Zhou? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Shan shook his head, then nodded. What do you mean? Lin Bai pretended to be puzzled. I don't know. But something must have happened to Nana. Do you think I should call the police? After she left at noon, I sent her a message, but she didn't reply. It's almost 11 o'clock now. Xiao Shan said anxiously. Are you crazy? Calling the police? Maybe she just had something on. Have you called her? Lin Bai asked. I did. But no one answered. Xiao Shan said. Have you called her roommate? Lin Bai asked. Xiao Shan shook his head. Are you stupid? Hurry up and call. Lin Bai urged. Oh. Okay. I'll call now. Lin Bai shook his head. A few minutes later. Zhou Shan hung up the phone with a sad face. How did it go? Lin Bai asked. No, it's fine. Nana just got back. Her roommate said she went out for the day. Zhou Shan smiled bitterly. Chapter 10, Roommate's Warning. It's fine, but why do you have that expression on your face? Lin Bai asked knowingly. I'm just a little disappointed that Nana went out and didn't even call me. Xiao Shan smiled bitterly. Ha ha. Hasn't she gone out without calling you a lot less often? Lin Bai laughed. Ha. It seems like it. Xiao Shan scratched his head innocently. Lin Bai shook her head helplessly, washed up briefly, and went to bed. As soon as I got into bed, I received a message from Zhou Na. Honey. I miss you. Kisses. Wife. I miss you too. Mooah. Lin Bai grinned. Wife. Xiao Shan still looked quite sad. Just humor him a bit. After all, he is still my roommate. Lin Bai typed. Ha? Honey. Aren't you jealous? Zhou Na said. What jealousy? You're my woman. Don't I trust you? Lin Bai laughed. Okay. Honey. I know. Zhou Na said. A few minutes later, she saw Xiao Shan excitedly shouting. Lin Bai frowned slightly. Honey, what did you say to Xiao Shan? Ha? I just told him that I have a very important friend coming over today. I'm too busy to reply to him. Zhou Na sent the message and even attached a screenshot of the chat. Lin Bai couldn't help but feel amused as she read Xiao Shan's chat. Honey, I feel like we're being bad. It's not really good to deceive Xiao Shan like this. Lin Bai said deliberately. Humph. What's wrong with it? Don't you want me anymore? Zhou Na said angrily. How could that be? I want to hold you all the time and never let go. But Zhou Shan is my roommate after all. Lin Bai said. Me too. I want to cuddle with you in bed too. As for Zhou Shan, who cares? I'm sick of seeing him. Zhou Na said disgustedly. Honey. You can't do that. Zhou Shan is after all my good roommate and your childhood friend. We have to treat him well. Lin Bai said deliberately. A few minutes later, Zhou Na sent a message back slowly. Honey. I know. You're so naughty. But. I like it. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly. That's smart. You got it in one go. Honey. I'll stop talking now. It's late. It's been a long day, so get some rest and refresh yourself. Lin Bai said. Okay. Honey. I know. Good night. Zhou Na looked at her phone with a smile. What did he mean by refresh myself? Does he want to do it again tomorrow? At the mere thought of this, Zhou Na blushed instantly. Nana, what's wrong? Zhou Na's roommate asked, looking at Zhou Na. No, it's nothing. I was just chatting with someone. Zhou Na felt a little guilty. Chatting? With whom? Could it be Xiao Shan? Could it be that you two are in a relationship? Zhou Na's roommate looked at her in surprise, covering her mouth. Bah! 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 How could that be? I was chatting with a good friend of mine. Zhou Na said, blushing. Really? Then why are you so red? Several roommates looked at Zhou Na with disbelief. Really? I'm not lying to you. She told me about her sex life with her boyfriend. That's why I'm blushing. Zhou Na stuttered. What? Your friend has sex already? The roommates were shocked. Well. Why are you so surprised? Isn't it normal for them to be boyfriend and girlfriend? Zhou Na wondered. Nana. How long has your friend been talking to her boyfriend? The roommates asked. Just a few days. They fell in love at first sight, they looked at each other and they got together. Zhou Na was a little embarrassed after she finished speaking. What? So soon? Is your friend stupid? The roommate rebuked. What? Zhou Na was also a little nervous. This was her first time in a relationship, and she also wanted to hear other people's opinions. Your friend let her boyfriend get what he wanted so easily. What if that person doesn't want her after a while? The roommate said. Yes. I've heard that men don't treasure women who are easily obtained. They get bored after a while and go looking for other women. Roommate 2 said. Yes. Men are all fickle. Your friend is really stupid. Nana, you mustn't learn from her. Roommate 3 said. Really? Is there any way to stop it? She really likes her boyfriend. Zhou Na asked, trembling. Alas, it was already too late. Then let her hold on to that man. Don't let him get bored of your friend. Or, be decisive, and dump him before he dumps your friend. Her roommate said. Okay, I got it. Zhou Na nodded with gritted teeth. And pulled out her phone, looking at the goodnight message from Lin Bai. I wonder what he's thinking. Her roommate's words had also awakened her. She had indeed given Lin Bai an easy time today. Would Lin Bai soon tire of her and leave her? It wasn't that she didn't trust Lin Bai, but herself. Lin Bai was so handsome and considerate. Although she was also very pretty, there were many prettier women than her. For example, the school beauty Yao Yao. She was afraid that Lin Bai would be tempted by other women. As she thought about this, Zhou Na couldn't sleep that night. The next day, Zhou Na came to class groggily. Xiao Ran ran over with breakfast in hand. Nana! Here! These are xiaolongbao and soy milk. Eat them while they're hot. Zhou Na said listlessly. Leave it here. I'll eat it later. Nana! What's wrong? Didn't sleep well? I can see your dark circles. Xiao Ran said worriedly. Yes. I was up all night. Zhou Na nodded. Then lie down and take a nap. We'll sit in the back, and your teacher won't be able to see you sleeping anyway, said Xiao Ran. Zhou Na shook her head. She picked up the xiaolongbao that Xiao Ran had bought and slowly began to chew. A few minutes later, Lin Bai followed Xiao Ran into the classroom with a smile on his face. He was also slightly taken aback when he saw Zhou Na's appearance. Zhou Na also saw Lin Bai, and a flash of joy passed through her eyes. Lin Bai quickly pretended to be unconcerned as he came to sit in front of Zhou Na. Zhou Na was still a little disappointed. Although the two are now having an underground relationship, she still hopes that they can go public and she wants to be able to date Lin Bai openly. Last night she thought a lot. Her underground relationship is not stable, it must be turned around. And she must not let Lin Bai get tired of her, she must not be abandoned by him. Lin Bai casually took out his phone and secretly sent a message to Zhou Na. Honey. What's wrong? You look like you didn't sleep well. Zhou Na was still eating xiaolongbao and didn't look at her phone. Lin Bai deliberately coughed. Zhou Na understood immediately and took out her phone. Sure enough, her husband had sent her a WeChat message. Zhou Na's face immediately brightened up. Hubby. I had insomnia last night. Insomnia? Why? Lin Bai asked. It's because of you. Zhou Na said resentfully. Because of me? What do you mean? Lin Bai was puzzled. Typing is too troublesome. After the first class is over, come with me to the roof. Zhou Na still felt that she needed to ask Lin Bai properly. Okay. Chapter 11, Zhou Na tests. After the first class was over, Lin Bai and Zhou Na went to the roof one after the other and looked around. After they didn't see anyone, Zhou Na threw herself into Lin Bai's arms with red eyes. Nana? What's wrong? Lin Bai frowned. Zhou Na pouted with a pout of grievance. Lin Bai. Will you leave me? Huh? Why would you think that? We just got together. How could I not want you? Lin Bai pinched Zhou Na's cute little face. But they all say that men are all fickle guys, and you and I have developed too quickly. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai with red eyes. They? Did someone tell you something? Lin Bai asked. Zhou Na nodded, and then told Lin Bai what her roommate had said last night. Lin Bai looked at Zhou Na with a smile. So, is this why you couldn't sleep? Yes. I've been thinking about it all night. I'm afraid you don't want me anymore, that you'll get tired of me and abandon me. Zhou Na looked like she was about to cry. Lin Bai gently hugged Zhou Na and said, It's okay. Don't worry. I won't abandon you. Weren't you worried that I would abandon you? Then let's make it public. What? Are you serious? Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai in surprise. Lin Bai nodded with a smile. Well, this way you'll feel more secure too. In fact, this is Lin Bai's trick of retreating in order to advance. Great. I knew you loved me. Zhou Na said excitedly. So now my Nana won't be losing sleep, right? Lin Bai wiped the tears from Zhou Na's face. Well, no. Zhou Na laughed. That's good. Let's go. We'll go tell Zhou and Ran. Lin Bai took Zhou Na's hand and they were about to go. But Zhou Na froze in place. Zhou Na? What's wrong? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai with a face full of conflict. Honey, we still can't go public. Zhou Shan will definitely beat you up if he finds out. It's fine. Just endure it for a while. Lin Bai laughed. Zhou Na shook her head. She was afraid when she thought about Lin Bai being beaten up and covered in blood. No. We still can't go public. I don't want you to get hurt. What if Zhou Shan loses his temper and tries to kill you? There have been many incidents of people killing out of love over the years. Lin Bai pretended to look grave. But keeping it a secret still makes you suffer too much. Zhou Na shook her head with a smile. Honey, don't worry. I've come to terms with it. I know you won't abandon me. Let's just keep it a secret from the university. Really? You've really thought it through? You won't have second thoughts next time because of what your roommate said? Lin Bai asked, hugging Zhou Na. No. I've really come to terms with it this time. I trust you. Zhou Na laughed. Yes, my dear wife. As long as you don't leave of your own accord, I won't abandon you. Lin Bai laughed. I won't leave you. Hey. It's over. A young girl in love has a simple mind. A few minutes later, Zhou Na returned to the classroom. Xiao Shan looked at Zhou Na, who was smiling, and was a little surprised. Zhou Na. Is there something that's made you happy? Zhou Na nodded with a smile. Yes. The thing that's been bothering me all night has been solved. Really? That's great. Can you tell me what it is? Make me happy too. Xiao Shan laughed. Zhou Na frowned slightly. No. It's a girl-to-girl thing, and guys can't hear it. I'm happy. After I tell you, you're probably going to want to kill Lin Bai, but I'm not stupid. My good husband, I have to protect myself. Well, okay then. Xiao Shan looked dejected. Lin Bai returned to the classroom and saw Zhou Na smiling again. He winked at her and then returned to his seat. Zhou Na's heart was pounding. Is this what it feels like to be secretly in love? So exciting. I love it. As soon as Lin Bai sat down, he received another message bombardment from the school flower Yao Yao. It was full of angry emoticons. And there was a sentence on top. You son of a bitch. Answer me. Lin Bai frowned and looked at Yao Yao. She was calmly looking at her phone. Lin Bai shook his head and threw his phone aside. After class at noon, Xiao Ran came up to Yao Yao with a dog-like face. Yao Yao, let's go to the cafeteria and eat together. A flash of disgust crossed Yao Yao's eyes. Then her eyes lit up. Sure. I'll eat with you guys. Huh? You guys? Xiao Ran was puzzled. Yeah. Don't you guys often eat together in your dorm? Let's go. I'll go today too. The more the merrier. Yao Yao got up and said. Okay, let's go. Xiao Ran was a little disappointed. He wanted to ask Yao Yao to dinner alone. But it's not bad now. It's just a few more people. Xiao Ran didn't know that Yao Yao had agreed entirely because of Lin Bai. Yao Yao was now filled with anger. And she just wanted to find Lin Bai and ask him clearly. Lin Bai guessed as soon as he saw Xiao Ran walking over with Yao Yao, that this must be Yao Yao wanting to have dinner with us. Lin. Xiao. Zhou Na, let's go. Yao Yao and I are going to dinner today. Xiao Ran patted the two on the shoulder and said. Okay. Naturally, the two didn't dare to object. This wasn't the first time. Xiao Ran had also taken Yao Yao out to dinner with them a few times before. The group headed to the cafeteria together. Xiao Ran and Yao Yao walked in front. Zhou Na and Xiao Shan followed at the back. Zhou Na's eyes kept staring at Yao Yao. She also knew that Yao Yao was the school's most popular girl. One of the few people in the school whose appearance was higher than hers. Although she also knew that Xiao Ran was chasing Yao Yao. But she had an inexplicable hostility towards Yao Yao in her heart. She secretly glanced at Lin Bai walking in front of her. And felt relieved in her heart. He is worthy of being her man, not even looking at Yao Yao. Everyone soon arrived at the cafeteria. The two beautiful women naturally went to reserve seats. Xiao Ran took Lin Bai and Xiao Shan to get food. Zhou Na glanced at the three people getting food and then looked at Yao Yao and smiled. Yao the flower girl. When are you going to agree to go out with Xiao Ran? Huh? Yao Yao was a little surprised. She didn't expect Zhou Na to ask such a question. Zhou Na thought Yao Yao was shy and asked again. It's fine. They're all getting food. Just tell me, okay? I'm so curious. I wonder who the big school beauty Yao will end up with. Yao Yao looked embarrassed. She could never date a small-time thug like Xiao Ran. Yao Yao let out a breath and said, I don't know yet. My parents are stricter with me. They say I have to choose my boyfriend carefully, so I have to keep my eyes open. No rush. Zhou Na frowned slightly. What? So she doesn't like Xiao Ran? And she's using her parents as an excuse? She treats me like a 3-year-old. Could it be that she likes Lin Bai? Zhou Na became more and more suspicious. Yao Yao, the school beauty queen, doesn't like Xiao Ran? Zhou Na asked. Yao Yao glanced at the 3 people still waiting in line, then nodded at Zhou Na. Sure enough. Zhou Na looked into Yao Yao's eyes, which were suddenly full of hostility. So, Yao Yao, the school beauty queen, doesn't like anyone? Zhou Na asked with a smile. Huh? Someone you like? No. No. I haven't met anyone yet. Don't tell Xiao Ran what I just said. Yao Yao pleaded. She didn't know why she had blurted out her true feelings so easily. Chapter 12, Yao Yao is angry. Zhou Na laughs. Big school beauty Yao, don't worry. I won't tell Xiao Ran. Yao Yao is relieved. Zhou Na is still not giving up, and says deliberately. Big school beauty Yao, have you noticed that Lin Bai has become a lot more handsome? Ah? Lin Bai. Yao Yao nods shyly. So, what do you think of Lin Bai, the school beauty? Why don't I talk to Lin Bai and introduce you to him? I think you two would make a good couple. Zhou Na said against her will. Huh? No, that's not necessary. Yao Yao's face had obviously turned red. Zhou Na was now certain. Yao Yao definitely had some feelings for Lin Bai. No, she must stop it. Just as she was about to continue speaking, Xiao Ran and the others returned from getting their meals. Nana, what are you guys talking about? Xiao Shan handed Zhou Na the food he had prepared for her. Zhou Na suppressed her anger and dissatisfaction and said, It's nothing. Just some girl stuff. Xiao Shan knew Zhou Na well and knew that she was about to explode, so he quickly shut up and sat down. Yao Yao. Here you go. Today there's sweet and sour pork and braised pork ribs. Xiao Ran placed the tray in front of Yao Yao with a look of a dog licking. Thank you, Xiao Ran. Yao Yao smiled. Hey, it's okay. Xiao Ran scratched his head, looking extremely clumsy. Zhou Na felt a wave of contempt in her heart. Xiao Ran, you're just like a dog licking, but it's useless no matter how hard you try. The beautiful Yao doesn't like you at all. She also really wanted to eat melon, but she couldn't. Lin Bai is her man. Lin Bai and Xiao Ran sat across from Zhou Na and Yao Yao respectively. Xiao Shan always had the nerve to sit next to Zhou Na. Lin Bai was quietly eating his meal. Suddenly, he felt something. He looked at Zhou Na suspiciously. Lin Bai? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me? Is my makeup messed up? Zhou Na's face turned red. Lin Bai hadn't even spoken when Xiao Shan interrupted. What? Is my makeup messed up? Nana, let me take a look. Zhou Na glared at Xiao Shan angrily. Xiao Shan immediately obediently buried his head in his meal. No, it's nothing. I just noticed that you suddenly seem a little different. Lin Bai said deliberately. What's different? Zhou Na was also very curious. Yes, Lin Bai, what did you notice? Xiao Ran was also interested. Lin Bai grinned. I just noticed that you suddenly seem more feminine. Feminine? Lin Bai, are you saying that Zhou Na used to look like a man? Ha, Xiao Ran didn't understand what Lin Bai meant and laughed loudly. That's right, Lin Bai, if you don't know what to say, just shut up. Xiao Shan was a little angry. Lin Bai actually said that about her Nana. Lin Bai helplessly spread his hands. If you don't understand, just forget it. At this moment, Zhou Na's ears turned red from across the table. They couldn't tell, but Zhou Na naturally understood what Lin Bai meant. She was also particularly happy in her heart. Yao Yao, who was sitting next to her, frowned slightly. She was more sensitive, and she felt that Lin Bai's meaning was not the same as Xiao Ran and the others. And then she looked at Zhou Na, who was obviously blushing. Could it be that they? Yao Yao seemed to have discovered some shocking secret. Surprised, she covered her mouth. Yao Yao, what's wrong? Is the food not to your liking? Xiao Ran suddenly asked. No, it's nothing. I didn't sleep well, so I yawned, Yao Yao said. She glanced at Lin Bai, who was eating. A flash of light passed through her eyes. But the next second, her face changed drastically. Yao Yao was trembling all over. She looked at Lin Bai pleadingly. But Lin Bai deliberately didn't look at her. This made Yao Yao blush. Yao Yao, what's wrong? Why are you so red? Xiao Ran asked, looking at Yao Yao. Huh? No, nothing. It's just so hot. Yao Yao quickly took out a tissue and pretended to be sweating all over. Is it hot? It's okay. The cafeteria has air conditioning today. Xiao Ran was a little puzzled. Well, it's hot. I'm more sensitive today. Yao Yao didn't know what nonsense she was talking. Then I'll go buy you a bottle of water. Xiao Ran got up and said. Yes, that's great, Xiao Ran. Thanks. Yao Yao smiled. It's nothing. Xiao Ran said and left. After Xiao Ran left, Lin Bai became even more unrestrained. Yao Yao held back her trembling and signaled to Lin Bai with her eyes to beg for mercy. Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao with a playful smile. A few minutes later, Lin Bai finally let Yao Yao go. Yao Yao felt a great sense of relief. It's finally over. You big pervert. I won't forgive you. Yao Yao took out her phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Bai. You old lecher. You bastard. I won't forgive you. Lin Bai saw his phone vibrate and knew it must be a message from Yao Yao, so he deliberately ignored it. Lin Bai, you have a message. Zhou Na said, looking at Lin Bai's phone. Ah, it's nothing, it must be spam. I've been getting a lot of spam lately, it's driving me crazy. Lin Bai deliberately said. Yao Yao turned pale. What? You actually called the message I sent spam. You big pig. You were just bullying someone else. Yao Yao suddenly felt aggrieved. Her eyes reddened, she put down her chopsticks. Picked up her backpack and left. Hey, what's wrong with this Yao University flower? Zhou Na wondered. Maybe she's not feeling well today? After all, don't you girls have a few days every month? Lin Bai said playfully. Zhou Na glared at Lin Bai fiercely. Hey, Lin, you know a lot. Have you had a lot of girlfriends? Xiao Shan laughed. Lin Bai shook his head. No way. I'm still a virgin. Lin Bai deliberately emphasized the last two words. Sure enough, Zhou Na blushed instantly after hearing this. So Lin Bai is also a virgin? That means we gave each other our first time. Zhou Na's heart was filled with joy. Nana, are you okay? Why are you blushing too? Xiao Shan asked. Huh? I feel a little hot too. Zhou Na began to imitate Yao Yao. Are you hot too? Then I'll go buy you some water too. Xiao Shan knew that his chance to show off had come, so he immediately got up. But at that moment, Xiao Ran returned with the water he had bought. Hey, where's Yao Yao? Oh, Yao is the campus queen. She wasn't feeling well and just left. Lin Bai said. Xiao Ran was holding the cold water he had bought Yao Yao. Hey, Ran. Since the beautiful Yao has left, can I buy the water from you? Nana is feeling a little hot too, and I was just about to buy her some water. Xiao Shan came up to Ran with a smirk on his face. Ran glanced at Zhou Na and handed the water to Xiao Shan. No need, it's a gift. Hey, Ran, you're so nice. Xiao Shan quickly opened the ice water and handed it to Zhou Na. Zhou Na symbolically took it and took a few sips. Chapter 13 Consumption. Lin Bai, you son of a bitch. You're a son of a bitch. I won't forgive you. Yao Yao pounded on her stuffed bear. To vent a little, and then she hugged the stuffed bear as she looked at the sign album by Jay Cho. Lin Bai likes me, doesn't he? Why is he treating me like this? Did Xiao Ran threaten him not to talk to me? Yao Yao felt that it was very likely because Xiao Ran. After all, Lin Bai had spent a lot of money to get this album for himself in the first place. Which meant that he must have liked me, but due to Xiao Ran's threat of force, he had to distance himself from me. Otherwise he wouldn't have secretly touched me today. Yes. That's right. This must be the reason. Then she took out her phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Bai. Lin Bai. I know everything. On the other side, Lin Bai had just returned to the dormitory from the cafeteria and was dumbfounded when he saw the message sent by Yao Yao. What did you find out? What the hell? Lin Bai ignored Yao Yao. Lin Bai just opened the computer to play for a while and received a system prompt. Ding. Congratulations to the host for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality and successfully plundering and converting 2,000 villain points. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran in surprise. Xiao Ran was looking at his phone with a sad face. Brother Ran. What's wrong? Come play some games. There are no classes in the afternoon anyway. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran shook his head. No, you play. I'm not in the mood. What's wrong? Ran Gu. Lin Bai asked. Xiao Ran sighed. Yao Yao won't reply to my WeChat again. Do you think she doesn't like me anymore? Lin Bai's mouth slightly curled upwards. Ran Gu. How could that be? I think the beautiful Yao University campus girl really likes you. Otherwise, why would she agree to go out to dinner with you? Xiao Ran frowned slightly. I feel that Yao Yao has been acting strangely lately. Ever since we left the cafe last time, she's been acting strange. Right. Brother Ran, didn't the university beauty queen just agree to go out with you for dinner? We don't have any classes this afternoon, so why don't you ask her out on a date? You might even be able to win the university beauty queen. Lin Bai said with a sneer. But she's not even replying to my WeChat messages. Xiao Ran said with a bitter smile. Brother Ran, maybe the university beauty queen is busy and isn't looking at her phone. Why don't you call her and ask her out? Lin Bai said encouragingly. But what if she still doesn't answer? Xiao Ran hesitated. No way. She can definitely hear the phone ringing. Lin Bai laughed. Okay then. Xiao Ran found the phone number he had saved as the top one and dialed it. Sure enough, Yao Yao answered the phone quickly. Hello? Xiao Ran. It's Yao Yao. What's up? Yao Yao said. Hello? Yao Yao. Are you busy? You didn't reply to my WeChat, did you? Xiao Ran asked. Well, I was playing a game and didn't check my phone. Yao Yao lied. Yao Yao, you're still playing games? Are you playing League or King? Xiao Ran was a little excited. I play them all. But I'm not very good at them. I'm just killing time. Yao Yao said. Then let's find some time to play together. I'm the king. I'm very good. I promise I'll take you to the top. Xiao Ran patted his chest and said. Let's talk about it some other time. Do you have anything else to do? Yao Yao said impatiently. Xiao Ran then realized his real purpose. Right. Yao Yao, didn't you say you wanted to treat me to dinner earlier? It just so happens that we don't have any classes in the afternoon, so let's do it today. I'll treat you to some fun in the afternoon, and you can treat me to dinner tonight, how's that? Xiao Ran asked carefully. Over the phone, Yao Yao was silent for a moment and said. Okay, let's do it today. I'll see you at the school gate in a bit. Okay, see you later. Xiao Ran hung up the phone excitedly. Lin Bai. Thank you so much. I never thought it would really work. Xiao Ran patted Lin Bai on the shoulder and said. Hey. This shows that Yao, the campus queen, still has feelings for you. Brother Ran. I hope you can win her over soon. Lin Bai sneered. Well, when I win Yao over, I'll treat you to a big meal. Xiao Ran laughed. Hey. I won't be polite then. Xiao Ran put on his pretentious designer clothes and carefully groomed himself, spraying on some perfume before leaving the dormitory. After Xiao Ran left, Lin Bai didn't feel like playing games anymore. He had originally wanted to cut the leak. But Yao Yao actually agreed, which Lin Bai found a bit surprising. Logically speaking, Yao Yao would never have agreed. Lin Bai was very puzzled. Lin Bai looked at the 200 million dragon coin balance on his phone and decided to go on a spending spree today. Lin Bai took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Zhou Na. On the other side, Zhou Na was walking around the school. Xiao Shan was following behind her, beaming. At that moment, her phone suddenly vibrated. Zhou Na quickly opened it. Seeing it was a message from Lin Bai, she was overjoyed. Then, Zhou Na looked coldly at Xiao Shan. Xiao Shan, I'm thirsty. Go to the tuck shop and buy me a bottle of water. Okay. Nana, wait here, I'll be right back. Xiao Shan said, and immediately sprinted off. Zhou Na's eyes showed no emotion. Xiao Shan is just a dog licker. He's his own ATM. He's doing it willingly anyway. Besides, my husband supports me, hey. Zhou Na dialed Lin Bai's number and said gently. Honey, what's up? Honey, are you busy this afternoon? Shall we go out and spend some money? Lin Bai said. Spend money? Honey, did you win the lottery? Zhou Na joked. Huh? How did you know, honey? Lin Bai pretended to be surprised. What? Honey? You really won the lottery? Zhou Na was just kidding. Yes. I won. Let's go, I'll buy you whatever you want this afternoon. Lin Bai laughed. Great. Honey. I love you so much. I'll wait for you at the gate. Zhou Na was excited. Okay. Zhou Na hung up the phone, ignored Xiao Shan, and left directly. 10 minutes later. Lin Bai and Zhou Na met near the gate. Honey. You're here. Zhou Na immediately wanted to jump over. No hugging. There are still a lot of people here. Let's go out first. Lin Bai didn't want to be exposed. Zhou Na pouted her lips. Okay. The two took a taxi and left the school. Driver, let's go to the forest shop first. Lin Bai said to the driver. Huh? Okay. The driver responded. Honey, what are we doing at the forest shop? Are you buying a car? Zhou Na asked, holding on to Lin Bai. Yes, with our own car, we won't need to take taxis when we go out in the future. Lin Bai laughed. But do you have a driver's license? Zhou Na asked. Hey. You don't need to worry about that. Lin Bai pinched Zhou Na's little face. The original body graduated from high school and got her driver's license in the summer. Lin Bai is an old driver again. Half an hour later. The two arrived at the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. A young saleswoman saw the two and immediately came over to greet them. Hello. I'm salesperson Li. May I help you? Li politely greeted. Lin Bai nodded. Hello. I want to buy a car. A bigger one. An off-road vehicle. Li's eyes lit up. I didn't think this handsome guy was going to buy an off-road vehicle so young. Could it be that he's a rich second generation? Li smiled as he played with a strand of hair. I don't know what price range you're looking for, sir. We just got a new car in the store. Money is not a problem, the key is good quality. Handsome. Lin Bai said. Chapter 14 Consumption next. Li Xiaoqiang suppressed his excitement and said. Sir, please follow me. We have the latest Mercedes-Benz G-Class in the store, which meets your requirements perfectly. Lin Bai nodded and followed Zhou Na. The three of them arrived in front of a black G-Class. Sir, please take a look. This G-Class is the latest Mercedes-Benz product. Its performance and quality are absolutely the best. It's also very powerful and handsome. It definitely meets your requirements. Li Xiaoqiang introduced seriously. Well, not bad. How much is this car? I'll take it. Lin Bai nodded. Really? Really? Sir. Li Xiao looked at Lin Bai excitedly. Yes. I want to drive it away directly. Can you complete all the formalities here? Lin Bai laughed. Of course. All the formalities can be completed in just 1 hour. It's just that this car costs 3 million. Are you sure you want to buy it, sir? Li Xiao asked nervously. Lin Bai didn't say a word, took out his bank card and handed it to Li Xiao. Li Xia took the card with trembling hands. Sir, please wait. An hour later. Lin Bai drove off from the forest shop in a brand new Digi. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai excitedly. Honey, how much did you win? You bought a 3 million car without batting an eyelid. Hey, guess? Lin Bai laughed. Hurry up and tell me. Zhou Na cooed. Lin Bai handed his phone to Zhou Na. Zhou Na was dumbfounded when she saw the balance on the screen. She counted it several times carefully. Oh my god, honey. 9 digits. You have 200 million yuan. She covered her mouth in excitement. So you'll be a billionaire's wife from now on. Are you happy? Lin Bai teased. Yes. I'm happy. Zhou Na nodded desperately. Half an hour later. The two arrived at the department store. Honey, let's go. I'll pay for everything you buy today. You can have whatever you want. Lin Bai said proudly. Hey, I won't hold back. After all, you're so rich. Zhou Na's eyes sparkled. Yes, let's go. Lin Bai began to take Zhou Na to patronize luxury goods store after luxury goods store. Clothes, shoes, bags, cosmetics, etc. After more than an hour, Lin Bai's hands were already full of bags. Honey, wait here for a moment, I need to go to the bathroom. Zhou Na was a bit anxious to pee. Yes, go. Lin Bai nodded. Lin Bai found a seat and sat down. Soon after sitting down, he heard Xiao Ran's voice coming from afar. Lin Bai. What are you doing here? Lin Bai looked in the direction of the voice. And saw Xiao Ran walking over with Yao Yao. They were both holding a cup of milk tea. Lin Bai immediately pulled out his phone and sent a message to Zhou Na. Lin Bai then got up and looked at the two of them somewhat unnaturally. Xiao Ran. What a coincidence. I actually ran into you on a date with the campus queen. Lin Bai, Lao Lin, aren't you playing games in the dorm? Why are you here? And there's so much stuff? Did you buy all this? Xiao Ran looked at the pile of bags next to Lin Bai. And said, yes, I did buy all this. Lin Bai laughed. But these all seem to be women's brands. Are you using them yourself? Yao Yao suddenly said. Lao Lin, you don't have a girlfriend, do you? Xiao Ran grinned wickedly. And Lin Bai scratched his head awkwardly. Since you found out, I won't pretend anymore. Yes, I do have a girlfriend, and I bought all this for her. Ha! Good boy. I didn't think you'd be the first one in our dorm to get a girlfriend. Looks like good looks still work. Xiao Ran patted Lin Bai's shoulder. Hey. Brother Ran, you're saying that, but aren't you and Miss Campus Yao getting close? Lin Bai said deliberately. Yao Yao looked a little uncomfortable. She didn't expect Lin Bai to have a girlfriend. Then why did he give me the album and why did he flirt with me? The thought made her eyes well up with tears. Lin Bai saw this and hurriedly said. Brother Ran, you guys go ahead and have fun. My girlfriend is taking a long time in the bathroom. I'll introduce you guys to her later when I get the chance. Okay, we'll go then. Remember, you owe us dinner. Xiao Ran didn't notice Yao Yao's state at the moment. Don't worry, I won't forget. Bye. Lin Bai waved his hand. Xiao Ran then led Yao Yao away. Lin Bai let out a sigh of relief. Lin Bai sent Zhou Na another message, then carried her bag and returned to the car. As soon as she got in the car, she received a WeChat message from Yao Yao. Lin Bai, do you really have a girlfriend? Lin Bai sighed and typed. Do you want to be my girlfriend? After leaving Lin Bai's side, Yao Yao followed Xiao Ran to a men's clothing store. While Xiao Ran went to change clothes, she couldn't resist sending a message to Lin Bai. Unexpectedly, Lin Bai replied. This made her a little happy. However, after reading the message, Yao Yao's face flushed slightly. What does it mean? Yao Yao asked. It means I don't have a girlfriend. It's just a childhood friend of mine who came over. I was afraid Xiao Ran would find out, so I lied, Lin Bai said. Yao Yao's face lit up with joy when she saw the message. Cousin? Really? But why did you buy her so many gifts? Those brands are very expensive. Yao Yao said jealous. You're jealous? Lin Bai laughed. Yes. I'm jealous. You bully me, how can you still go shopping with other girls? And give so many gifts? Yao Yao said angrily. Yao, you're not my girlfriend. Besides, aren't you shopping with Xiao Ran? I'm single, what's wrong with going shopping with a girl? Lin Bai teased. I came out with Xiao Ran for you. You really are a scumbag. Yao Yao was furious. I know everything. You ignored me this whole time because of Xiao Ran. Yao Yao said. Lin Bai looked at the message and felt a little amused. Yao de flower girl. You really know how to fill in the blanks. But I like it. Alas, I didn't realize you knew. Ran has long considered you his woman. He won't allow any other boy to get close to you, let alone me. I don't want you to do anything you don't like. Lin Bai typed. Yao Yao blushed instantly when she saw the message. Humph. For your honesty, I forgive you. At this moment, Xiao Ran suddenly came out. Yao Yao, what do you think of this set? Yao Yao felt a chill run through her body, and her phone almost fell. Yao Yao, are you okay? I'm fine. This set is not bad. Try something else. Yao Yao waved her hand. Okay, I'll try something else. Xiao Ran didn't think much of it. This was the first time Yao Yao had accompanied him to buy clothes. Generally, when a man and a woman have come this far, they are basically already involved. So he was also incredibly excited inside. Yao Yao let out a sigh of relief after Xiao Ran went inside. She quickly took out her phone and didn't see any messages from Lin Bai. She was a little disappointed. Chapter 15. Li Qingxuang. Li Qingfong. Honey. Xiao Ran didn't find out, did he? Zhou Na said with a lingering fear. Lin Bai shook his head. No. Don't worry. That's good. I was so scared when you sent me a message. Zhou Na patted her chest. Since they are in the department store now, let's go somewhere else. Lin Bai laughed. Yes. I want to go to the amusement park and ride the Ferris wheel. Zhou Na's eyes lit up. Okay. Let's go now. Oh yeah. Honey, you're so nice. Half an hour later. The two arrived at the amusement park. Zhou Na was like a little girl, taking Lin Bai to play one attraction after another. It was almost 6 o'clock when the two left the amusement park. Afterwards, the two found a restaurant to eat. Honey, why don't we buy a house outside? Huh? Why buy a house? Lin Bai asked. What do you think? The new city is such a small place, what if we come to the hotel one day and are seen by acquaintances? Then it will be impossible to hide. Once we have our own home, we won't have to worry about this anymore. Zhou Na said. Lin Bai nodded. You're right. Tomorrow is the weekend, so let's go look at some houses tomorrow? Great. The next morning. Zhou Na looked at her phone and frowned slightly at the dozens of missed calls and WeChat messages. Honey. What's wrong? Lin Bai asked. What else could be wrong? My roommates are bound to ask if I didn't go back to the dormitory all night. And Xiao Shan, she's so annoying. Bombarding me with messages. Zhou Na said angrily. We can't reveal ourselves yet, so hurry up and call them back. Lin Bai laughed. Zhou Na nodded. Hello? Xiaoli. It's Zhou Na. My cousin is in Xincheng. I won't be going back to the dorms for a few days, I'll be spending a few days with her. Okay. Bye. Zhou Na let out a sigh of relief after hanging up the phone. Aren't you going to call Xiao Shan? Lin Bai asked. Zhou Na shook her head. No need. Just send him a message. He doesn't deserve a call from me. You're so naughty, honey. But I like it. Lin Bai laughed. Good. Zhou Na said proudly. An hour later. Lin Bai and the real estate agent arrived at the Waldorf neighborhood. This is one of the tallest high-rises in the new city. Lin Bai's goal was to buy the tallest house here. Soon, the three of them arrived on the 52nd floor. Mr. Lin. Miss Shou. What do you think of this high-rise? This is considered the tallest high-rise in the new city. The real estate agent said. Wow, it's so beautiful here. And from here you can actually see a panoramic view of the new city district. Zhou Na excitedly leaned over the window. That's right, Miss Zhou. Waiting until nightfall and watching the city from here is another kind of enjoyment. The young lady from the real estate agency laughed. Honey, why don't we just take it? I really like it here. Zhou Na laughed as she took Lin Bai's arm. Lin Bai laughed and rubbed Zhou Na's head. How much is this penthouse for? Lin Bai asked. Mr. Lin. This penthouse is the tallest in the Waldorf neighborhood, with a total area of 400 square meters. It only costs 30 million dragon coins. The young lady laughed. Well, everything in the house is included, right? Lin Bai looked at the perfectly decorated house. Yes. These are all gifts. If there is any damage in the future, you can also come to us for a replacement. The young lady from the agency said. Okay. Then let's take it. Let's go. Lin Bai nodded. The young lady from the agency was overjoyed. Mr. Lin, Miss Zhou, please. 2 hours later, Lin Bai and Zhou Na returned to the penthouse. Zhou Na hugged Lin Bai as soon as she entered the door. Honey, why did you put my name on the property ownership certificate? Lin Bai pretended to be unhappy. You said so yourself. You're my future wife, who else would it be written in for? Aren't you afraid that I'll run away with the money? It's 30 million yuan. Zhou Na pouted. Would you? Lin Bai laughed. Zhou Na shook her head. That's it. I believe you. Lin Bai pinched Zhou Na dotingly. Husband, you're so good. Zhou Na was incredibly moved. The two tidied up briefly and then held hands, ready to go out for lunch. They arrived at the elevator. At that moment, a woman in a black suit walked over. Lin Bai looked over curiously. Damn, she's beautiful. The woman looked like a domineering female CEO. Standing aloof, holding a handbag in her hand. Although the woman's face was not made up, she was still exceptionally stunning. How could there be such a beautiful girl in the novel? This person is not simple in identity. System. Check this woman's information. Ding. Checking identity information. Name, Li Qingxuang. Age, 27. Height, 170. Weight, 102. Face value, 97. Status, 0. Favorability, 10. Fortune points, 50,000. Ha! It's Li Qingfong. Li Qingfong is the male protagonist's second confidant and one of the heroines. But isn't she from the Li family? How come she's living here? And what's this 10 likability? Lin Bai didn't know that when Li Qingfong first arrived, she noticed that Lin Bai kept staring at her. She really didn't like Lin Bai's gaze. Hello, sister. We are the tenants of 5202. My name is Zhou Na. I just moved in today. I think you are the tenant of 5201, right? Zhou Na greeted Li Qingfong with a smile on her face. 5202? You bought that large flat? Li Qingfong was a little surprised. Yes. Sister. We will be neighbors from now on. Please give me your advice. Zhou Na smiled. Li Qingfong nodded with a smile. You're so pretty, sister. Zhou Na said what Lin Bai had wanted to say. Really? You're not bad yourself. But your boyfriend is quite handsome. Li Qingfong looked at Lin Bai with some meaning. Hello? My name is Lin Bai. I'm Zhou Na's boyfriend. Lin Bai said politely. Li Qingfong nodded and said. You should still be in college, right? It's not easy to be able to buy this large flat. Hey, sister. My boyfriend won the lottery. A lot of money. Zhou Na laughed. Li Qingfong was slightly startled. Lottery? Lin Bai nodded awkwardly. Zhou Na shouldn't be allowed to say things like that in the future. If you check, you can definitely find out that you're lying when it comes to winning the lottery. It seems that my neighbor is still a lucky guy. Nice to meet you all. My name is Li Qingfong. Li Qingfong laughed. Chapter 16, Back to the Xiao family. I never thought I would become neighbors with Li Qingfong. Lin Bai exclaimed as he watched Li Ching Fong's back. Ha? Honey, what did you say? Do you know Ching Fong? Zhou Na looked surprised. I sort of know her. She's a celebrity. A big celebrity in the new city. Lin Bai laughed. Really? Zhou Na immediately took out her phone and started searching. Oh my god. It really is Cheng Shuang. She's amazing. Zhou Na looked at the information about Li Ching Shuang on her phone in shock. The most outstanding female CEO in New City. The eldest daughter of the Li family. An outstanding young woman in Longhua. There are just too many titles. Honey. I can't believe it. Is this person really going to become our neighbor? Zhou Na excitedly shook Lin Bai. Honey. Calm down. It's true. Lin Bai laughed. That's great. Zhou Na shouted excitedly. Honey, she's just a neighbor, why are you so excited? Lin Bai smiled wryly. Honey, you don't understand. As the saying goes, those who rub against the red will become red, and those who rub against the black will become black. If we stay close to such an outstanding person, we will become even better. Zhou Na said seriously. Lin Bai nodded. That makes sense. Then you should get along with her. Yes, honey, don't worry, I will. Zhou Na laughed. Okay, let's go, I'm starving, let's go eat. After lunch. Lin Bai received a message from Xiao Ran. Honey. Brother Ran asked me to go home with him, so I can't go home with you. Lin Bai looked at Zhou Na apologetically. Honey. It's okay. You go. I'll wait for you at home. Come back early. Zhou Na smiled. Okay. Lin Bai took out his phone and transferred 10 million dragon coins to Zhou Na. Honey, take this 10 million. This afternoon, if you have time, go through the house and see what's missing. Just buy it online. If you need more money, just let me know. Don't save any money. 10 million. That's too much. No. Zhou Na has never had so much money before. Take it. I'll take you home first, and then go over there. Lin Bai smiled and rubbed Zhou Na's head. Thank you, honey. Zhou Na was completely won over. Who doesn't love such a generous, handsome, and considerate boyfriend? Lin Bai dropped off Zhou Na at the Waldorf apartments and left. Half an hour later. Lin Bai drove to the school gate. Xiao Ran and Xiao Shan were waiting by the roadside. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly. He pulled up in front of the two and honked the horn. The two were startled. What's wrong with you? Can't you see there are people here? Xiao Shan was already in a particularly bad mood, and he just started cursing. Lin Bai opened the car window and said to the two men. Xiao Ran, Lao Xiao, it's me, get in. What, Lao Lin? Xiao Shan was stunned. And Xiao Ran was also extremely shocked. Get in the car first, I'll explain on the way. Lin Bai laughed. Xiao Shan was lucky, his family was rich and he had seen the world. But Xiao Ran was different. His family was very ordinary, the mother and son had been living off the savings left by his father, but there was a day when those savings would be used up. Lin Bai. This new car isn't yours, is it? Xiao Shan looked at the car excitedly. Lin Bai nodded with a smile. That's right, I just bought it yesterday. What do you think? It's not bad. Ha? Lin Bai, where did you get so much money? I thought you said your family was just an ordinary family. This car must cost at least $1 million. Xiao Shan asked. What? This car costs $1 million? Xiao Ran swallowed hard. Well, the full price of the car is $3 million. Lin Bai said casually. $3 million. Xiao Ran's voice was loud and he was obviously shocked. Lin Bai, you didn't rob a bank, did you? Xiao Shan asked. No, don't worry, the money for the car came from a very legitimate source, it wasn't obtained illegally. Lin Bai laughed. That's good, Xiao Shan let out a sigh of relief. Lin Bai, where did you get the money? Xiao Ran still had some doubts. Forget it, I'll tell you, but I signed a confidentiality agreement, so you can't leak it. Otherwise I'll have to pay a lot of money. Lin Bai said seriously. Well, Lin. Don't worry. Yesterday, when I was walking in the park, I accidentally saw an old man faint and fall to the ground. I immediately took him to the hospital, and when the old man woke up, I realized that he was a big shot. And his family came. To thank me, they gave me a lot of money. But they made me sign a confidentiality agreement so I couldn't tell anyone about the old man fainting. Lin Bai said. Lin. You're really lucky. You can even save a big shot while you're out having fun. Nyo. Xiao Shan admired. Lin. Who is that old man? Xiao Ran asked. Ran Gu. I'm sorry, I really can't say. Lin Bai was at a loss for words. Okay. I understand what you mean. But you're so lucky. You've got a girlfriend and money all at once. Xiao Ran envied. What? Lin, you have a girlfriend? Xiao Shan exclaimed. Yes. You didn't expect Lin to be the first one of the three of us to get a girlfriend, did you? That's ridiculous. Xiao Ran said with some self-deprecation. Lin. You're good. You hit it well. But how did you know, Ran? Xiao Shan asked curiously. Xiao Ran told Xiao Shan about running into Lin Bai at the department store yesterday. Gee. Lin. When are you going to bring your wife home? Let us meet her too. Xiao Shan sneered. She's been busy lately, so it can wait. No rush. Lin Bai laughed. Ha, Joe. I'm afraid you won't be able to resist wanting to kill me when you see her. Ding. Congratulations, host, for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality and successfully converting 5,000 villain points. Hey. 5,000. That's possible. Xiao Ran felt a bitter pain in his heart. He and Zhou Shan, one had Yao Yao, the other had Zhou Na. But Lin Bai, who had no goals, had beaten them to it. His subordinate casually rescued someone and became an important person, and became rich all of a sudden. Alas! An hour later. The three arrived at Xiao Ran's home in Lishan community. Knock. 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 Xiao Ran knocked on his own door. And soon Su Yun came to open the door. Xiao Ran? Su Yun looked at Xiao Ran with a face full of anger. If it weren't for Lin Bai behind Xiao Ran reminding Su Yun might still be frowning. Xiao Ran looked puzzled. Whenever he came back, Su Yun would be happy, so why was she acting so strangely this time? Xiao Shan, Xiao Lin is here too. Hurry, come in. Thank you, Auntie Su. Xiao Shan smiled. Xiao Ran took Xiao Shan in first. Lin Bai followed at the end. Thank you, Auntie Su. Lin Bai held out his hand and pinched Su Yun. Su Yun almost screamed out loud. How dare this damned rascal! Let's go in. Su Yun gave Lin Bai a resentful glare. Mom! Are there no snacks or spicy sticks at home? Xiao Ran rummaged for a long time and said. Xiao Ran, you finished them last week when you came back. I didn't know you were coming back this week, so I didn't prepare any. If you want to eat them, I'll go buy some now. Su Yun smiled. Okay, Mom, I know. You go ahead. Buy a lot of spicy sticks. Xiao Ran smiled. Sigh. Okay. Su Yun was about to leave after putting on her shoes. At this time, Lin Bai suddenly said. Brother Ran. I'll go with Auntie Su. The things are too heavy. I'll help carry them. Xiao Ran felt that this made sense. Okay. Then you go. Chapter 17 Xiao Ran practices. Su Yun, who was changing her shoes, froze for a moment. And then turned around to refuse. But Lin Bai came directly beside Su Yun. Su Yun was startled. Auntie Su, let's go. Su Yun looked at Lin Bai and nodded, picked up her bag and left. Ever since that day with Lin Bai, she has been distracted, her mind filled with the scenes of her lingering with Lin Bai. Now just by feeling Lin Bai's breath on her, she is about to collapse. But she also doesn't want to directly push Lin Bai away. Lin Bai gives a wicked smile and leaves with her. As soon as they go out the door, Lin Bai naturally takes Su Yun's hand. Su Yun subconsciously wants to break free, but Lin Bai is holding on for dear life. Su Yun had no choice. Now she could only pray that no acquaintances saw them. Otherwise, she would really be in trouble. Soon, the two arrived at the supermarket. Auntie Sue, Ran likes these spicy sticks a lot, so buy more, said Lin Bai, holding several packs of spicy sticks. Okay. Ran also likes this flavor. And this one too. Lin Bai scurried around, saying that no matter what it was, Xiao Ran loved it. Su Yun looked at Lin Bai angrily and with pain in her heart. How did her own son bully Lin Bai at school? Even she, as his mother, did not know Xiao Ran as well as Lin Bai. In fact, it is quite normal for roommates to know each other's preferences, except that Lin Bai had previously disparaged Xiao Ran. Therefore, in Su Yun's subconscious mind, she believed that this was all forced by Xiao Ran. This was exactly what Lin Bai wanted. At school, did he always force you to buy things for him? Su Yun grabbed Lin Bai's hand and asked. No, these are all the things that Ran likes to eat, and I just happened to write them down. Lin Bai stuttered. Do you remember what Xiaoshan likes to eat? This. Lin Bai. If you don't tell the truth again, I'll confront Ran. Su Yun said angrily. Lin Bai had no choice but to nod. Su Yun was furious. She had always been proud of her son. How had things come to this? Auntie Sue, you mustn't get Ran into trouble. Ran may be a bit demanding, but he's still a good person. Lin Bai said deliberately. Okay, I know. Su Yun sighed. But the look Su Yun gave Lin Bai added a few more heartaches. Half an hour later. The two of them returned home after a fight all the way. Mom! Why are you only just back? Xiao Ran was a little angry, buying something that took so long. Brother Ran, it's not Auntie Sue's fault. I took Auntie Sue for a long time, which delayed us. Lin Bai stepped forward and said. Fine, give me the stuff. Xiao Ran said impatiently. Lin Bai winked at Su Yun and handed the snacks to Xiao Ran. Su Yun felt a little uncomfortable in her heart. Her own good son actually said that to her. But if Xiao Ran treats himself like this, he must be even more mean to Lin Bai and Xiao Shan. Su Yun really wanted to give Xiao Ran a good education, but when she thought about Lin Bai, she held back. Thinking about the way she looked at Lin Bai, her eyes became softer and softer. Xiao Ran took the things and went back to his room. Lin Bai and Xiao Shan were already used to this. Every time he came back, Xiao Ran would bring a bunch of snacks back to his room. Lin Bai and Xiao Shan would just play games in the Xiao family. But only Lin Bai knew that Xiao Ran was going back to practice. This is also strange. The author came up with a strange method of cultivation, which can be cultivated by eating. Of course, it also requires a special posture to run the method of cultivation. Xiao Ran couldn't cultivate in the dormitory. So he could only come back every weekend to cultivate. This strange method of cultivation has a characteristic, and that is, the more perverted the food is, the better the effect on one's cultivation. Lin Bai remembered that in the later stages of the book, Xiao Ran had eaten a lot of strange things in order to improve his strength. However, at the moment, Xiao Ran only knew that eating more spicy strips would be very helpful for cultivation, which was why he had just asked to buy them. Lin Bai and Xiao Shan were forming a team to play a game of Dota 2. Su Yun sat on the side watching TV. Although this had happened many times before, Su Yun felt particularly unnatural today. Because Lin Bai kept staring at her with fiery eyes from time to time. After a few minutes, Su Yun turned off the TV and said to Lin Bai and Xiao Shan. Lin Xiao, Xiao Shan, you guys play here, I'm a little sleepy, I'm going back to the house to take a nap. Okay, Auntie Sue. You go ahead. Zhou Shan didn't even lift his head. Su Yun couldn't stay here anymore, her heart was a little confused. She needed to calm down. Unexpectedly, just as she was about to close the door, Lin Bai dashed in directly. Before he could react, Lin Bai directly blocked Su Yun. Zhou Shan, who was playing a game outside, also froze for a moment when he heard the door close. And then looked at the toilet before continuing with his game. Chapter 18, Meeting Su Yun again. After spending an hour in Su Yun's room, Lin Bai was pushed out by Su Yun, who threatened to kill herself. If Lin Bai didn't go out soon, he would really be exposed. Who told Lin Bai to behave like an animal? Although Su Yun was also enjoying herself, she still had some sense. If Lin Bai didn't go out soon, something big would happen. She wasn't ready to confront Xiao Ran yet. She couldn't just bring Lin Bai to Xiao Ran and say, Xiao Ran, this is the stepdad I found for you, you two have to get along in school. Ouch, my stomach is about to burst. Lin Bai pretended to be back from the toilet, lying on the sofa with his stomach in pain. Xiao Shan frowned at the sight of Lin Bai. Lin Bai, what did you eat at lunch? I've been playing for 2 games already, and you're just now coming out. Lin Bai pretended to be weak and said. Forget it. I had snail noodles with my girlfriend at lunch. It was the first time I'd had them. That snail noodle dish must be dirty. Xiao Shan said with a look of horror. Ha? Lin. Your girlfriend likes snail noodles too? Lin Bai nodded faintly. Lin, it seems we're both having a miserable life. Xiao Shan patted Lin Bai. Lin Bai naturally knew what Xiao Shan meant. Zhou Na especially likes snail noodles. Zhou Shan wanted to throw up as soon as he smelled it. But Zhou Shan always went along with Zhou Na to eat it. Truly a warrior charging for love. Zhou Shan has complained about this more than once in the dormitory. Lin Bai also deliberately said that he eats snail noodles. Sure enough, as soon as snail noodles were mentioned, Zhou Shan never asked again why Lin Bai had been in the toilet for so long. And after a while, Su Yun walked out of the room with a flushed face. Lin Xiao. Xiao Shan. What do you want to eat tonight? Auntie Su will go buy it for you? Su Yun didn't dare to look at Lin Bai and looked at Xiao Shan and said. Auntie Su. I want braised pork and stir-fried pork. Xiao Shan laughed. Okay. I'll go buy the food now. I'll cook it for you tonight. After Su Yun finished speaking, she put on her clothes and shoes and left. Before she left, she glanced at Lin Bai. She was a little disappointed to see that Lin Bai didn't follow her. Lin Bai also saw Su Yun's actions. But he wasn't going to go again. It was okay to go once in a while, but if he went too often, he would definitely be suspected. He was now the younger brother of the male protagonist. And had to be careful. 30 minutes later, Su Yun came back with a bunch of groceries. And started cooking in the kitchen. Lin Bai calmly lay on the sofa, chatting with Zhou Na. Zhou Na knew that Lin Bai was now at Xiao Ran's house and didn't rush him to come back. She sent Lin Bai the things she wanted to buy to look at. Lin Bai patiently commented on each item, which made Zhou Na extremely happy. Hubby, hurry back. I miss you. Zhou Na said. Just as Lin Bai was about to reply to Zhou Na, Yao Yao sent another message. Lin Bai frowned slightly. Isn't the university beauty queen Yao angry? Lin Bai clicked on Yao Yao's dialogue box curiously. Lin Bai, where are you? Lin Bai replied. I've gone home with Ran. Oh, okay, then it's fine. Yao Yao replied. Lin Bai had a question mark on his face and shook his head. He sent a message to Zhou Na. Honey, I'll be home tonight. A little later. Ha? Okay, it's the first night in our new home, and I don't want to sleep alone. Zhou Na pouted. Lin Bai laughed. Don't worry, honey, I'll be home before 11 o'clock. If you're bored, you can go next door and visit Li Qingxuang. Don't you like her? Zhou Na's eyes lit up. Yes. Okay, honey. I know. Xiao Ran, come out for dinner. By this time, Su Yun had already finished preparing dinner. Oh, okay, Mom. I know. Xiao Ran replied. Su Yun turned to the sofa. Lin, it's dinner time, stop playing. Yes, okay, Auntie Su. The two quickly came to the table to help set the table. Xiao Ran, who had finished his training, also walked out of the room. Hey, Mom. Why do I feel like you've gotten younger? Xiao Ran looked at Su Yun in surprise. Su Yun touched her face, which had turned a little red, and laughed. Really? Maybe I've been getting enough rest lately. My skin is better. Really, Auntie Su? Xiao Shan also noticed the difference in Su Yun. Okay, let's eat. We have to go back to school later. Lin Bai laughed. Yeah, you're right. Let's eat. Xiao Ran nodded. Su Yun looked at Lin Bai gratefully. Lin Bai winked mischievously at Su Yun. Su Yun's face flushed with shyness. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran. Although his realm was still in the middle stage of external strength, he had already become much stronger. What a perverted cultivation method. You can cultivate while eating. As for why Xiao Ran only stayed at home for 1 day. Because that was already enough. This strange cultivation method only requires the practitioner to use a particularly strange method to consume food. The food will then be converted into energy and stored in the body. Then absorbing the energy can improve one's cultivation. The energy converted from the food eaten today is enough for Xiao Ran to absorb and refine for a week. So there is no point for Xiao Ran to stay at home anymore. After dinner, Xiao Ran and the two others bid farewell to Su Yun and left. Lin Bai drove back to the school gate. Brother Ran. Lao Qiao. You guys go back. I'm not going back tonight. I'm going to my girlfriend's place. Lin Bai deliberately said to the two of them. Sure enough, the system prompt came the next second. Chapter 19, Ji Yen Dan. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully plundered and transformed 2,000 villain points by damaging Xiao Ran's mentality. Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai with envy. Okay, Lin. We're leaving. Take care of yourself. Xiao Shan patted Lin Bai on the shoulder. Lin Bai gave a small smile. With the two men watching, he drove off. Sigh. Brother Ran. Old Lin can now sleep with his girlfriend at night. I've never even held Nana's hand. Xiao Shan said sadly. It's pretty much the same for me. Yao Yao is cold to me sometimes, and warm sometimes. Xiao Ran sighed. Let's go. Half an hour later. Lin Bai knocked on Xiao Ran's door. Su Yun opened the door with a puzzled look. You, why are you here again? Auntie Su. Close your eyes. Lin Bai said to Su Yun. Su Yun frowned slightly, but still listened to Lin Bai. Lin Bai took the Zhu Yen Dan that he had previously been rewarded with from the system space and placed it in Su Yun's palm. Okay, Auntie Su, you can open your eyes now. Lin Bai laughed. Su Yun slowly opened her eyes and saw a white orb in the palm of her hand. Is this a candy? Su Yun asked. Hey, Auntie Su, this is a surprise I've prepared for you, you'll definitely like it. Lin Bai laughed. A surprise? This is it? Su Yun frowned. Auntie Su. This is a kind of pill. Lin Bai said. A pill? Is there really such a thing? You're not going to lie to me, are you? Su Yun was a little disbelieving. This pill is called the anti-aging pill. It can make your skin smoother and more supple, and make you look younger. The most important thing is that it can preserve youth, so that you can always stay young and never grow old. Lin Bai said word by word. Su Yun stared at Lin Bai in shock with her eyes wide. Is this pill really that amazing? Lin Bai nodded and said. Auntie Su. I know that you won't agree to be with me because you're worried about your age, but with this pill, you'll look like you're in your 20s again in no time. Really? Will it really work? Su Yun's hands were shaking. Lin Bai laughed. Alright, Auntie Su, just take it and see for yourself. Su Yun nodded and took the pill under Lin Bai's watchful gaze. Su Yun blinked. It doesn't seem to have changed much, does it? Lin Bai shook his head. Auntie Su. Don't worry. It will be fine in a moment. A few minutes later, Su Yun felt her whole body heating up, and then unknown black objects began to appear on the surface of her skin. Ah! What is this? Su Yun exclaimed. Auntie Su. These are the impurities in your body. You need to go take a bath. Lin Bai said hurriedly. Oh. Okay. Su Yun immediately ran into the bathroom. 10 minutes later. Su Yun screamed in the bathroom. Ah. Lin Bai turned pale and rushed into the bathroom. Auntie Su. What's wrong? It wasn't until she came in that Su Yun saw that there was nothing wrong with her. She was curiously pinching her own little face with her hand. Lin Bai. This really is the rejuvenating pill. I really have become younger. Su Yun excitedly hugged Lin Bai. Auntie Su. You really are so beautiful. Lin Bai's eyes sparkled as he looked at Su Yun. Su Yun also noticed the change in Lin Bai's gaze, and she quickly let go of him. Lin Bai, why did you give me such a precious pill? Su Yun's face flushed as she looked at Lin Bai. Auntie Su, I told you that I really like you, that's why I gave you such a precious pill. Lin Bai fondly stroked Su Yun's smooth face. But my age is after all here, will your family agree? And I still have Xiao Ran. Su Yun worriedly said. Auntie Su, don't worry, I will make my own decisions about marriage. As for Xiao Ran, I will treat him as if he were my own son. Su Yun did not reply to Lin Bai, but just stood on her tiptoes and kissed him. Everything is said without words. System. View Su Yun's information panel. Ding. Su Yun's information is being queried. Name, Su Yun. Age, 37. Height, 167. Weight, 108. Face value, 98. Status, 0. Likability, 92. Fortune points, 50,000. Sigh. 97 looks good, but Su Yun's looks weren't bad before. Finally, her likability is 92. The power of the face-lifting pill is really great. What a treasure. System, plunder and convert Su Yun's fortune points. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully plundered and converted Su Yun's 50,000 villain points. Current villain points, 97,000. 97,000 already. That was fast. I need to improve my strength. Although I'm currently at the mid-level of internal strength, I don't have any attack or defense techniques. Lin Bai opened the villain shop and searched for attack techniques. The next moment, thousands of attack techniques appeared in front of Lin Bai. Sigh. These are so expensive. Soon, Lin Bai found a technique, Ba Ji Quan. For only 50,000 villain points. System. Do I have to practice the martial arts I buy from the villain shop myself? Lin Bai asked. Reply to the host. Once all the martial arts in the villain shop are purchased, the host will automatically comprehend perfection. The system explained. Hey! It really is a golden finger. I like it. Lin Bai didn't hesitate to purchase the Ba Ji Quan. Then countless Ba Ji Quan essentials and cores all rushed into Lin Bai's brain. Lin Bai's eyes lit up, now he can defend himself too. Lin Bai looked at the defensive techniques and body movements again, but they were all too expensive. He shook his head and exited the store. After Su Yun fell asleep, Lin Bai went downstairs to the community. Lin Bai went to a tree and planned to try the power of Ba Ji Quan. Lin Bai closed his eyes. The next moment, Lin Bai opened his eyes and punched the tree trunk. Bang! The tree trunk was blown off directly in the middle. Damn! Such power! Lin Bai was shocked. Chapter 20 Playing Games. Oops. Quick, get out of here. Lin Bai fled from the scene at light speed, and the tree with a radius of several tens of centimeters directly collapsed in the residential area. Lin Bai returned to the car and let out a sigh of relief. He didn't know if there were any cameras there. He had destroyed public facilities. Lin Bai shook his head and started the car and headed for the Waldorf residential area. It was almost 11 o'clock when he returned to the residential area. He opened the door and looked for Zhou Na for a long time but couldn't find her. Lin Bai frowned slightly. Has she gone back to school? Lin Bai took out his phone and dialed Zhou Na's number. Hello, honey. Have you gone back to school? Lin Bai asked. This is Ching Fong. Zhou Na is in 5201 and she's drunk. Come pick her up. A woman said on the other end of the phone. Ching Fong? 5201. Lin Bai suddenly remembered that it seemed he had asked Zhou Na to go find Ching Fong. Lin Bai went to 5201 and rang the doorbell. Soon, Ching Fong opened the door wearing a pink nightgown. It was obvious that Ching Fong had also had a drink, her face flushed. She was usually aloof, but now she had a different kind of charm. Lin Bai couldn't help but stare. What are you looking at? Ching Fong said angrily. Oh. I'm sorry. Miss Li is so beautiful. I got lost in the moment. Lin Bai scratched his head awkwardly. Ching Fong frowned. Are you usually this direct? Lin Bai nodded and said. Yes. You don't need to hide it from a beautiful woman. Ching Fong glared at Lin Bai and spat. Phooey. You're obviously a lecher. Okay, hurry up and take Zhou Na back. This little girl has drunk too much today. I can't lift her either. Ching Fong said. Lin Bai nodded and walked into 5201. The room was decorated in a similar style to 5202, probably due to Ching Fong's lonely personality. Miss Li, don't you feel lonely living alone in such a large apartment? Lin Bai asked curiously. Li Qingfeng said icily. None of your business. Just take Zhou Na home. Lin Bai pursed his lips. She really is a cold goddess. Lin Bai hugged Zhou Na and was about to leave. But Li Qingfeng suddenly said, Zhou Na is a good girl. You must not let her down. Lin Bai frowned slightly. Did this woman find out something? Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfeng and said indifferently. Miss Li, this has nothing to do with you either. Goodbye. After saying that, Lin Bai left with Zhou Na in his arms. Li Qingfeng stood still for several minutes. Bah! Heartless bastard. You have Zhou Na, but you still go after other women. Li Qingfeng cursed. Back to 5202. Lin Bai gave Zhou Na a quick wash and put her on the bed. Afterwards, Lin Bai took a shower and went to sleep next to Zhou Na. On Sunday morning, Lin Bai was still asleep when he suddenly felt someone press down on him. Lin Bai rubbed his eyes and looked over. And sure enough, it was Zhou Na. Why are you awake so early? Lin Bai asked, holding Zhou Na in his arms. I just woke up too. Honey, what time did you get home last night? Zhou Na asked with wide eyes. Guess? Lin Bai laughed. Are you going to tell me or not? Zhou Na pouted. Lin Bai kissed her and said. It was just before 11 o'clock. I came back and found a drunkard passed out in someone's home. Zhou Na's face flushed. Who's the drunkard? Yesterday, I had such a good chat with Qing Shuang that I drank too much all of a sudden. So how are you going to make it up to me, little drunkard? 2 hours later. The two of them arrived at the elevator, ready to go down for breakfast. At this time, Li Qingfeng also arrived at the elevator door wearing a professional outfit. Qingfeng's sister. Good morning. Zhou Na smiled and took hold of Li Qingfeng's arm. Good morning. Nana. Li Qingfeng smiled at Zhou Na. Then Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai, and her face quickly returned to an expression of ice-cold indifference. Lin Bai was also angry in his heart. This bitch is giving you face, isn't she? Lin Bai also put on a scowling face and didn't look at Li Qingfeng. Zhou Na was oblivious to this and pulled Li Qingfeng to chat with her. After the elevator arrived on the first floor, Li Qingfeng bid farewell to Zhou Na and left, without even looking at Lin Bai. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai and asked, Honey, do you and Qingfeng have a problem? Lin Bai shook his head. No. This woman is meddling in other people's business. I don't even bother with her. Let's go. Let's go eat. After lunch, Lin Bai once again gave Zhou Na a hard time and left her alone at home, while he drove himself to school. Good son. Daddy's here. Lin Bai had deliberately bought some Starbucks that Xiao Ran didn't want to buy. When he returned to the dormitory, Xiao Ran and Xiao Shan were playing a game. Lin Bai, looking pleased with himself, walked in carrying 3 cups of coffee. Xiao Lao. This is for you. Ran Gu. This is for you. Wow. Starbucks. Lao Lin. You really are rich. So generous. Xiao Shan exclaimed in shock. Xiao Ran looked at the cup of coffee and felt a little uncomfortable. As the big brother, he was actually drinking coffee given by his younger brother. It was so embarrassing. Ding. Congratulations to the host for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality and successfully converting 3,000 villain points. Hey! Another 3,000. You are worthy of being my good son. Lin Bai took a sip of Starbucks and then looked at Xiao Ran and said deliberately, Brother Ran, drink up. I put ice in it, so it won't taste as good after a while. Ran's mouth twitched. Yes, Brother Ran, Nana likes this the most, it's really good. Xiao Shan added. Reluctantly, Ran picked up the coffee and took a few sips. I didn't know until I tried it. It's really good, Ran's eyes lit up. I just don't know how it would work for cultivation. But there's no way to try it now. Lin Bai's mouth curled up a little and sat down at his seat. He was about to turn on his computer when he received a message from Yao Yao. Lin Bai. What are you doing? Lin Bai glanced at Xiao Ran, who was playing a game, and suddenly had a good idea. I'm playing a game. What's wrong? My big school beauty. Yao Yao's face instantly turned red when she saw the message Lin Bai had sent. Bah! Shameless! Who's your big school beauty? What game are you playing? Yao Yao asked. Playing League. Why? Do you want to play too, Miss Campus Yao? Lin Bai said deliberately. Sure, but I'm a bit weak, can you bring me? Yao Yao asked. Sure, you can play as the support character. Just tag me, I'll carry you. Lin Bai laughed. Okay, just give me a second, I'll log in. Yao Yao laughed. Okay. A few minutes later, the two officially started playing in a duo. Miss Campus Yao, can you turn on voice chat? Lin Bai asked. Voice chat? Sure. Yao Yao thought for a moment and said. Okay, let's communicate via voice chat. Lin Bai said. Okay. Soon, the two arrived in a voice chat room. Lin Bai said loudly on purpose. Hey! Can you hear me? Yao Yao was startled even though she was wearing headphones. I hear you, just speak a little quieter. Oh, okay. Xiao Ran and Xiao Shan also looked at Lin Bai. Lin, are you playing with someone else? Xiao Shan asked. Yeah, do you guys want to join? Lin Bai said casually. How good is that person? Xiao Shan asked. She said there are some dishes, I let her play the nanny and hang on to me. Lin Bai laughed. Forget it, I can't carry it. Xiao Ran said. Chapter 21 Playing games next. That's fine. I'll carry her myself. Lin Bai laughed. Lin Bai's voice was not turned off. Yao Yao on the other side heard their entire conversation. Yao Yao gritted her teeth and said. This Xiao Ran is really a hypocrite. Earlier, he said he would take me flying, but now that he knows I'm useless, he's running away so fast. Huh? What did you say? Lin Bai asked knowingly. No, it's nothing. The game is about to start, so pay attention. If you can't fly me, I'll show you. Yao Yao snorted. Hey. Don't worry. I'm a pro at playing games. Lin Bai laughed. A smile also appeared on Yao Yao's face. Soon, the game began. Lin Bai and the university beauty queen Yao Yao were killing it. But in order to create a better thrill for Xiao Ran, he deliberately didn't say Yao Yao's name, just for a critical strike. The entire dormitory was filled with the sound of Lin Bai and his girlfriend. Hurry, milk me. Hurry up. Go home and buy equipment. You need a support outfit. Hurry up. Push the high ground. Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai from time to time. Bringing along a rookie and still having so much fun? Xiao Ran shook his head and played his own game. How was it? Did I take you for a ride? After winning the first game, Lin Bai said deliberately. Well, you're amazing. I had so many assists. This is the best League of Legends record I've ever had. Yao Yao's face was flushed. Although she was a bit flustered while playing the game, she couldn't hide her joy at the moment of victory. Okay, let's continue. Lin Bai laughed. Second game, victory. Third game, victory. By the seventh game, Lin Bai had been playing with Yao Yao for more than 3 hours. It was almost time to make a big move. Lin Bai grinned and said loudly. Hurry up, Yao University Flower. Milk me quickly, I'm about to make a big move. Sure enough, Xiao Ran, who was playing a game, immediately looked over when he heard it. Lin Bai didn't look over and continued. Hurry. Hurry. Milk me well, I'm about to win. Great. Nice. Yao, you're doing great. Not bad. 7 wins in a row. That feels good. Lin Bai laughed. Lin Bai. The person you're playing with is Yao? Xiao Ran came behind Lin Bai with a bad expression on his face. Lin Bai took off his headphones and pretended to be surprised. Yes. It's Yao, the school beauty. Then why didn't you ask me to join? Xiao Ran was a little angry. Lin Bai pretended to be innocent. Rango, I told you. You didn't come yourself. And you said she was too weak. Xiao Ran was slightly startled. It seemed that he had indeed said that. But you didn't tell me it was Yao Yao. If you had told me it was her, I would definitely have come with you. Lin Bai said apologetically. Ran go, it's my fault. Xiao Ran angrily looked at Lin Bai. Lin Bai only took off one earphone and deliberately left the voice on. So Yao Yao heard the entire conversation between the two. Yao Yao said with a face full of anger. Lin Bai. You unplugged your earphones and turned up the volume. I want to talk to Xiao Ran. Lin Bai froze for a moment, unplugged his earphones, and turned up the volume to the maximum. Yao University Flower. I'm ready on this end. If you want to say something to Brother Ran, just say it. Lin Bai said deliberately. Okay. Xiao Ran. Are you there? Yao Yao said. Xiao Ran's face lit up with joy. Yao Yao. It's me, I'm here. Do you want me to take you out? I'll be right there. The next second Xiao Ran's face fell. No need. Xiao Ran. I heard everything you just said. What makes you blame Lin Bai? Didn't he invite you? You yourself didn't want to hang out with me because you thought I was a loser. Now what do you mean coming here to blame Lin Bai? Yao Yao said in a cold tone. Xiao Ran's face turned pale. Yao Yao. I didn't know it was you. And Lin Bai didn't say anything, otherwise I would have definitely brought you. I was the one who told Lin Bai to deliberately not tell you. I was just casually testing. I told you earlier that I was very bad at cooking. I didn't expect that you wouldn't want to come just because I hid my identity. Xiao Ran. You really let me down. Yao Yao said angrily. Lin Bai was also a little surprised when he heard this. The big school flower actually helped me out of a bind? What does this mean? Could it be that this girl has really fallen for me? Lin Bai thought about Yao Yao's strange behavior over the past few days. And realized that it was indeed possible. Gee, my dear son. Your first confidant is going to be mine. Xiao Ran said with a pale face. No. Yao Yao, I don't blame Lin Bai. It's all my fault. How about I take you along now? Yao Yao said coldly. No need. I've been playing for almost an afternoon. Then Yao Yao said. Lin Bai, thank you for playing games with me today. I'm going offline first. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Miss Yao. Lin Bai said quickly. Soon, Yao Yao logged off and exited the voice channel. Lin Bai pretended to look aggrieved as he looked at Xiao Ran. Brother Ran, I'm sorry. It was Miss Yao who told me not to tell you. The voice chat was always on. If I had said anything, she would have definitely known. Xiao Ran sighed and said. It's okay. I know. I don't blame you. I blame myself. I never thought that I would forget that Yao Yao is also a terrible gamer. She already told me that before. I should have thought of that when you said it. Ding. Congratulations to the host for breaking Xiao Ran's defenses and successfully converting 20,000 villain points. Sigh. 20,000. It seems that today's critical strike has had a significant impact on Xiao Ran. It was worth the several hours of hard work. Xiao Ran lies dispiritedly on his bed. Ran gu. Xiao Shan wanted to comfort Xiao Ran, but was stopped by Lin Bai. Lin Bai shook his head and said. Xiao Shan, let Ran go be for a while, let's go out for a walk. Xiao Shan glanced at Xiao Ran and nodded. The two went downstairs to the dormitory and took a walk in the bamboo forest. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Shan, who kept staring at his phone, and asked deliberately. Xiao Shan, what's wrong? Xiao Shan smiled bitterly. Nana hasn't replied to my WeChat for another day. Oh? Is she busy? Lin Bai knew the answer but asked anyway. Nana's relatives are here, and she went to keep them company. Zhou Shan said. Maybe she's just hanging out? She's not looking at her phone. Lin Bai laughed. That sounds reasonable. But I feel like Nana's been acting strange lately. Zhou Shan frowned. Lin Bai's heart sank. What do you mean strange? It's just that she seems to want to avoid me more and more. Do you think she might have someone she likes? Zhou Shan asked. Lin Bai patted Zhou Shan on the shoulder and said. Zhou Na has been treating you like this for a long time. If you don't want to continue, just let it go. You're probably right. Zhou scratched his head and smiled sheepishly. Forget it, I won't persuade you anymore. Lin Bai shook his head. Lin, I know you all say I'm Nana's lapdog, but I've liked her for more than 10 years, and I'm happy just being by her side. Even if she ends up marrying someone else, I'll still wish her well. After all, I've already tried my best. Zhou said seriously. Chapter 22, The Secret Photo Incident. Lin Bai patted Zhou Shan on the shoulder and said, Zhou, since you've said that, I can only wish you luck. Ah, Lin Bai, thanks. Zhou Shan smiled sheepishly. Just then, Lin Bai's phone suddenly rang. Lin Bai took out his phone and saw that it was Zhou Na calling. Zhou, my girlfriend is calling. I'll take the call first. Lin Bai finished speaking and walked over with his phone. After the call was connected, an urgent voice came from Zhou Na's end. Hubby. Come save us. Something's happened here. Where are you? Send me your location. Lin Bai frowned. Lin Bai hung up the phone and came to Xiao Shan and said, Xiao Shan. Something's happened with my girlfriend. I need to go over there right away. I'm leaving now. Okay. Go ahead. Xiao Shan waved his hand. Lin Bai nodded and turned around and ran. Half an hour later. Lin Bai drove to Wanhua Commercial Street. A women's clothing store. Li Qingxuan was angrily watching a wretched man. Hand over my phone quickly, or I'll call the police. The wretched man looked down on him with a smirk and said with his hands spread out. Didn't I already give you the phone? That's enough. Do you take me for a 3-year-old? Li Qingxuan shouted. That's right. What's the use of your old phone? I don't believe you don't have a smartphone. Hand it over quickly, I've already called someone. Zhou Na said angrily. Go ahead and yell. I'm not afraid of you. I already told you I don't have a phone. Call the police. I'll sue you for defamation. The creepy man said viciously. How dare you accuse us of stealing? We'll call the police and see what happens then. Li Qingfeng said angrily. No. Miss. We're a small business. If you call the police, our store will be finished. A middle-aged woman quickly said, trying to stop him. The middle-aged woman looked at the wretched man with a difficult expression. Sir, do you really not have a mobile phone? No. You've already searched yourself. The wretched man said playfully. Just then, Lin Bai pushed open the door. Hubby. You're here. Zhou Na hurriedly ran over and hugged Lin Bai. What's wrong? What's happened? Lin Bai patted Zhou Na's head. Zhou Na pouted, aggrieved, and pointed at the wretched man. That pervert took pictures of us changing. Lin Bai looked at the wretched man with cold eyes. The wretched man immediately yelled, feeling a bit guilty. Young lady, don't slander me, do you have any evidence? I've even taken out my phone. He took out an old phone. He must have hidden the real one. Li Qingxuan shouted. An old phone? Lin Bai frowned as he looked at the phone on the ground. Why didn't you call the police? Lin Bai looked at Li Qingxuan. I forbade it. It's all a private matter, just settle it privately, there's no need to make such a big deal. It's not easy for me to do business, I can't afford to attract the police. The middle-aged woman said. And you are? Lin Bai frowned slightly and looked at the woman. I'm the owner of this shop. The middle-aged woman laughed, and after she finished speaking, she straightened herself up. This old woman shouldn't be doing this to herself. Lin Bai gritted his teeth against the urge to vomit and asked. After you discovered that this pervert was taking pictures, did he ever leave the shop? Li Qingfeng shook her head. No. We also searched him, and all we found was an old phone. A search? Who did the searching? Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfeng with a playful expression. Li Qingfeng's pretty face turned slightly red. What are you looking at me for? He's so disgusting, of course I wouldn't search him. The boss did it. Lin Bai nodded and looked at the lecherous man. Hand over your phone, before I lose my temper. The lecherous man gulped, not knowing why, but his instinct told him that this young man seemed to be trouble. The wretched man said with difficulty. What phone? Isn't the phone right here? Oh. Really? Lin Bai smirked. Of course. The wretched man stuttered. Lin Bai placed his hand directly on the wretched man's shoulder. The wretched man's face changed drastically, and he hurriedly shouted. What do you want? I'm telling you, it's illegal to hit people. I'm calling the police. Calling the police, is that it? Lin Bai smiled playfully. The next second, Lin Bai lifted the wretched man in the air with one hand. Li Qingxuang and Zhou Na were both stunned, covering their mouths and staring at Lin Bai in shock. You, who the hell are you? Hurry, put me down. The wretched man exclaimed in panic. Lin Bai didn't say a word, and gently applied pressure with his fingers. Then the wretched man began to scream. Ah! My shoulder! It hurts! Help! Li Qingxuang was afraid that Lin Bai would really kill someone, so she hurriedly stopped him. Lin Bai. Be careful! Don't kill him! Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfong and smiled slightly. Then he continued to apply pressure to the man's fingers. Stop! I'll talk! I'll talk! The wretched man finally couldn't hold back any longer and screamed. Lin Bai threw the man heavily to the ground. Ouch! It hurts! Are you trying to kill me? I'll call the police and have you arrested. The wretched man sat up from the ground and looked at Lin Bai fiercely. What? You want to continue? Lin Bai said and walked towards the wretched man. The wretched man lay on the ground in terror. No! No! It's my fault. Big brother. Please let me go. The phone. I'll give you one last chance. Lin Bai snorted. Yes. The wretched man nodded. Give me the phone. If you don't want anything to happen to your girlfriend and this shop? Lin Bai looked at the boss. Li Qingxuang and Zhou Na with a playful expression on his face. The two women were stunned. What the hell? The two women looked at Lin Bai in shock. You, how did you know? The wretched man trembled and said. Lin Bai looked at the pale-faced boss and laughed. This shop is a ladies' store, and it's already very strange for a man to appear here, not to mention that she was the one who searched him. So you knew about it a long time ago? The boss said with a trembling voice. That's right. Lin Bai grinned evilly. The boss trembled and took a mobile phone out of his pocket. Li Qingfong quickly snatched it from him, and sure enough, she found the photos in it. I never thought you two were in cahoots. Li Qingfong looked at the boss angrily. Hey! No! There are not just photos of you in this phone, there are photos of a lot of people. Oh my god, there are thousands of them. Zhou Na was shocked. What? So many? Li Qingfong was also a little surprised. You were photographed naked? Lin Bai frowned. Li Qingfeng's face turned red and she said no. He started taking pictures when I was taking off my shoes when I first went in, but I found out. That's good. Just call the police. Lin Bai said coldly. Well. Li Qingfeng nodded. No. Please. Don't call the police, we'll pay any amount of money. The boss knelt on the ground and begged. Shut up. You're breaking the law. There are at least hundreds of photos of girls here. Li Qingfeng angrily shouted. If you two don't want to die at my hands, shut up, or else. Lin Bai looked at the two of them and threatened. Half an hour later, a few policemen arrived at the boutique. The leader was a policewoman. She was at least 95 in terms of appearance, and her figure was top-notch. The policewoman seemed to have noticed, and looked at Lin Bai with a cold tone. Are you an accomplice too? Lin Bai shook his head. Then why are you leering at me? The policewoman said angrily. Lin Bai pretended to be puzzled. Sister policewoman. Why am I leering at you? Chapter 23, Back to the Hot Pot Restaurant. Afterwards, Lin Bai and the other two were taken to the police station as witnesses along with the lecherous man and the female boss. It wasn't until after 6 o'clock in the evening that the three of them appeared at the door of the police station. Finally, it's over. I'm so sleepy. Lin Bai stretched and yawned. Humph. You're sleepy, are you? Zhou Na glared at Lin Bai angrily. Hey, honey, I was just joking because I saw how tense the situation was. Lin Bai put Zhou Na in his arms and grinned. I don't believe you. Are you hitting on that policewoman? Zhou Na asked. Lin Bai shook his head quickly. No way. She's so fierce. Is she really fierce? Or are those fake breasts? Zhou Na gritted her teeth and said. They're definitely fake. I don't believe it anyway. They're so big. Lin Bai blurted out without thinking. Zhou Na was already in tears. Lin Bai. I never thought you were such a vulgar person. Li Qingfong's face turned red, and she looked at Lin Bai with anger in her eyes. Honey. I was just saying that, I actually prefer little white rabbits. Lin Bai gently wiped the tears from Zhou Na's face. Zhou Na pouted her lips and didn't want to deal with Lin Bai. Lin Bai held Zhou Na's face and kissed her. Li Qingfong, who was standing nearby, was dumbfounded. This is a police station. In broad daylight, they dare to do this. Is this how you coax a woman? Li Qingfong turned her head away in shame. A few minutes later, Lin Bai looked at Zhou Na with a smile on his face. Are you still angry? Humph. Let's see how you behave. Zhou Na said with a flushed face. Li Qingfong was completely confused. It really worked. Miss Li, it's already past 7 o'clock. Let's go. I'll treat you to dinner. Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfong and said. What? No need. I'll treat you. After all, I'm still very grateful to you today. Li Qingfong waved her hand. It's all trivial. Since you want to treat me, then you do it. Let's go. Honey. You have to take advantage of Miss Li tonight. Lin Bai said deliberately. Will that be inappropriate? Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai with big eyes. It's fine. What status does Miss Li have? Would she care about this little money? Right. Miss Li. Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfong with a playful expression. Yes, I don't care. Li Qingfong said with gritted teeth. She was just saying that casually, but she didn't expect Lin Bai to go against the grain at all. It's fine, it's fine. He and I are just naturally at odds. 30 minutes later, the three of them arrived at a hot pot restaurant. Do you really want to eat hot pot? Li Qingfong stood in the doorway, a little hesitant. Can't Li Qingfong eat spicy food? It's fine, there's a yuanyang pot. Lin Bai laughed. Who says I can't eat spicy food? Let's go. Get in. Li Qingfong gave Lin Bai a fierce glare before walking into the hot pot restaurant. The three of them found a seat by the window. Hubby. This seems to be the exact same seat where we confirmed our relationship. Zhou Na said happily. Oh? Really? Lin Bai knew full well why he had chosen this seat. Yes, hubby. It's only been a few days, don't you remember? Zhou Na was a little upset. Hey, how could I not remember? I was just trying to test you on purpose. Lin Bai pinched Zhou Na's little face and laughed. I knew it, you definitely remember, honey. Zhou Na laughed and hugged Lin Bai. Li Qingfong held back her anger and said. Okay, let's order. If we don't stop this, we won't be able to eat dinner. You think I'm a single dog, don't you? No. Lin Bai chose the place and the seat. He did it on purpose. He did it to annoy me. He fed me dog food. Damn Lin Bai. Son of a bitch. Li Qingfong seemed to have discovered something. Li Qingfeng's eyes at the moment hated to kill Lin Bai. Lin Bai pretended not to see Li Qingfeng's eyes and smiled. Then I won't be polite. It's okay. Don't be polite, just order whatever you like. Li Qingfeng squeezed out a smile and said. Then Lin Bai picked up the menu and ordered a lot of random things. Then Lin Bai smiled and handed the menu to Li Qingfeng. Miss Li. I've finished ordering, see if there's anything else you need? Li Qingfeng nodded and took the menu. The next moment, she looked at Lin Bai in shock. Can you finish all this? Yes. Don't worry. Miss Li. I've got a big appetite right now. Lin Bai laughed. Since Lin Bai reached the mid-stage of internal strength, his appetite has increased quite a bit. Normally, he can't show it in front of Xiao Ran and can only eat in private. But there was no need to hide in front of the two women. One was his woman, and the other was his future woman. After 10 minutes, all the dishes were served. While other tables had a cart with dishes, Lin Bai's table had 5. Li Qingfong was too shy to look at the others, and she wanted to leave, it was so embarrassing. Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfong, who kept covering her face with her hands, and said deliberately, "Miss Li, eat. This hot pot is very good. Their meat is very fresh." "Yes, I know." Li Qingfong nodded. Lin Bai found Li Qingfong's appearance very funny. He never imagined that the most outstanding female CEO in Xinjiang would be so funny. "Li Qingfong, don't you like eating in places like this?" Zhou Na asked, looking at the strange Li Qingfong. "Yes, a little." Li Qingfong said with a bitter smile. "Nana, Miss Li is a person of such status, she has probably never been to a place like this before. She definitely isn't used to it. Never mind her, let's just eat our own food," Lin Bai said deliberately. Li Qingfong stared at Lin Bai with wide eyes. "What do you mean? Am I Li Qingfong the kind of person?" Li Qingfong no longer hid her feelings. She put down her hands, picked up the chopsticks and started to eat with abandon. After she finished eating, she gave Lin Bai a fierce glare, as if to say, "See? It's just hot pot." Chapter 24 Teasing Li Qingfong. Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfong's angry appearance for a while and was a little mesmerized. Who would have thought that the cold goddess Li Qingfong, who dominated the book and helped the male protagonist Xiao Ran establish a business empire, would have such a cute side? Li Qingfong noticed Lin Bai's gaze, and her pretty face flushed. After more than an hour, the three of them finished paying the bill and walked out of the hot pot restaurant. Li Qingfong looked at Lin Bai like she was looking at a monster. She didn't expect Lin Bai to order so much food, and he actually finished it all. Except for the first half hour when the three of them ate and chatted together, the next hour was Lin Bai's show. The two women looked at Lin Bai in shock, knowing that he had finished all the food. But what was strange was that there was no change in Lin Bai's stomach. Li Qingfong stared curiously at Lin Bai's stomach. "Are you looking at something?" Lin Bai subconsciously protected his lower body. Li Qingfeng's face turned red, and she glared at Lin Bai again. She was clearly looking at his stomach. "There's a park nearby. Let's go for a walk. We ate too much, let's digest a bit," Lin Bai suddenly said. "Great." Zhou Na nodded. "Qingfong, are you coming?" Zhou Na looked at Li Qingfong. "Let's go. Let's go." Li Qingfong smiled. She really hadn't relaxed like this in a long time. She was busy with work every day, so today she would treat herself to a day off. The three of them arrived at the nearby Binhu Park. "Why is it so dark here?" Zhou Na complained. "Yes, there are no lights in this park. If it weren't for the moon, we wouldn't be able to see the way." Li Qingfong frowned. "Who knows?" Lin Bai shrugged. "Ouch, my stomach hurts. I want to go to the toilet," Zhou Na said, covering her stomach. "Honey, go with me to the toilet. I'm scared to go alone." "Okay, Miss Li, wait here for a moment, I'll take Nana to the toilet first," Lin Bai said. Li Qingfong nodded with a frown. Then Lin Bai took Zhou Na to the nearby toilet. Leaving Li Qingfong alone in the same place, Li Qingfong let out a breath and turned on the light on her phone. Although she is a strong woman, she inevitably felt a little scared being alone in this place. After 10 minutes, Li Qingfong's face looked a little bad. Why haven't they come back yet? Just as she was about to take out her phone to send a message to Lin Bai, she suddenly felt someone put their hand on her shoulder. Ah! Li Qingfong was so scared that she started to run. But then she felt someone grab her hand. "Help! Please! Let me go! I'm rich! I'll give you whatever you want!" Li Qingfong screamed with her eyes closed. "Ha ha! Li Qingfong! I didn't know you were such a coward." This person was Lin Bai. After he dropped off Zhou Na, he saw Li Qingfong standing there alone, so he wanted to tease her a bit. Li Qingfong opened her eyes and saw it was Lin Bai. Angrily grabbed Lin Bai's hand and bit it. "SSS. Are you a dog? Stop. It hurts." Lin Bai slapped Li Qingfong. "Humph. You deserve it. I'll let you scare me." Li Qingfong snorted. Lin Bai looked at the tooth mark on his hand and bit it a little deeper. He thought it would probably bleed. "You bitch, how dare you bite me?" Lin Bai gritted his teeth and looked at Li Qingfong. "You let me scare you," Li Qingfong said. I didn't scare you. The bathroom is over there, and when I came back, I just tapped you. Lin Bai said angrily. I don't care. You tapped me. Couldn't you have called me? Li Ching Fong stammered. You're not scared, are you? Lin Bai laughed. Me? Ha, no way. Li Ching Fong felt a little guilty. Oh? Really? Lin Bai raised an eyebrow. Li Ching Fong blushed and said. Okay, it was just a little bite. I'll let you bite it back. Oh? Really? Lin Bai looked at Li Ching Fong with a playful face. Here, hurry up. I, Li Ching Fong, am not the kind of person who takes advantage of others. Li Ching Fong held out her hand. Hey, you're not me. After Lin Bai finished speaking, he pulled Li Ching Fong into his arms. Li Ching Fong turned pale and struggled, but Lin Bai held her tightly in his arms. What are you doing? Li Ching Fong looked at Lin Bai warily. What do you think? Lin Bai said with a sneer. No, you can't. Li Ching Fong's words were cut off before they were finished by Lin Bai. Li Ching Fong was dumbfounded. How dare he? The next moment, Li Ching Feng's eyes widened. Ah! Lin Bai covered his mouth and let go of Li Ching Fong. You! Are you a dog? Biting me again? You! You bastard! How dare you kiss me? I'll call the police and arrest you. Li Ching Fong flushed with anger. Didn't you tell me to bite you? Lin Bai pretended to be confused. What? I told you to bite my hand. I didn't tell you to bite me. Li Ching Fong was at a loss for words. Oh. So you told me to bite your hand. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Bai laughed. You did it on purpose. Li Ching Fong said shakily. So what if I did? But you just bit me again, so we're even. Lin Bai sneered. You're shameless. Li Ching Fong was furious. You're not saying this is your first kiss, are you? Lin Bai whispered in Li Ching Feng's ear. Li Ching Feng's ears instantly turned red, and she pushed Lin Bai away. What? How is that possible? I've had more than 10 boyfriends. Li Ching Fong felt a little guilty. So many. So it turns out that Miss Li is actually a scumbag. Lin Bai laughed knowingly. You're the scumbag. Don't change the subject. Apologize to me quickly. Or I'll call the police and have you arrested. Li Ching Fong said angrily. Apologize is impossible. You bit me twice. Lin Bai laughed. Fine. Then I'll call the police and arrest you. Li Ching Fong took out her phone and was about to call the police. Lin Bai snatched the phone away and tightly embraced Li Ching Fong. What do you want? Li Ching Fong said nervously. Hey. How about this? I'll let you kiss me back. Just don't call the police. Lin Bai sneered. Li Ching Fong slapped Lin Bai's chest with her hand. You're dreaming. Let go of me. I'm calling the police. SSS. I can sue you for groping. Lin Bai teased. Ah. I didn't. Li Ching Fong withdrew her hand with a blush. Although it was just a few slaps, she could really feel Lin Bai's firmness. Does he have abs? Li Ching Fong couldn't help but wonder. You're not wondering if I have abs, are you? Lin Bai laughed. Ha? How did you know? Li Ching Fong blurted out. Chapter 25, Li Ching Fong's Grievances. Li Ching Fong looked at Lin Bai in horror. Lin Bai. Let go of me. I won't call the police. No way. You've already pissed me off. Lin Bai pretended to be angry. I felt that your kissing was a bit rusty earlier. Let me let you practice. Li Ching Fong trembled all over. No way. Lin Bai didn't care if you could or not. It was only after 10 minutes that Lin Bai let go of Li Ching Fong. That's sweet. Li Ching Feng's face turned red with shame. So? How was my teaching? Lin Bai teased. You bastard. Li Ching Fong raised her hand and tried to slap Lin Bai. But Lin Bai grabbed it. And said, want more? Lin Bai sneered. Li Ching Fong blushed and hurriedly said, No. No more. I won't call the police. Let go of me. Is that right? Lin Bai laughed and let go of Li Qingfeng. My phone. Li Qingfeng said, pinching her wrist, which had been hurt a little by Lin Bai. You can have my phone. But I have one condition. Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfeng. What? There's a condition. Li Qingfeng cried out. Don't want it? Forget it. I'll sell it. Lin Bai said casually. No. No way. I want it. Just say it. Li Qingfeng had important documents in her phone that she hadn't had time to save. Be my woman. Lin Bai said, word for word. What? You want me to be your woman? Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai in shock. What? Are you saying you don't want to be responsible? Lin Bai frowned. Responsible? Li Qingfeng laughed in anger. You kissed me. Why should I be responsible for you? Oh. Fine. Since Miss Li doesn't want to be responsible, I'll sell those photos. I'm sure someone will be interested. Lin Bai took out his phone. And on the screen was a photo of the two of them kissing. Li Qingfeng's face turned pale as she said, trembling. Lin Bai, you're shameless. You took pictures of us. How am I shameless? This is proof that we love each other. Lin Bai laughed. Pa. Who loves you? Li Qingfeng spat angrily. I'll give you my phone. I'm leaving. Maybe I'll be famous tomorrow. Lin Bai placed Li Qingfeng's phone in her hands and turned to leave. Stop. Li Qingfeng shouted. Is there something else, Miss Li? Lin Bai pretended to be puzzled. You're Nana's boyfriend, I can't agree to this. Li Qingfeng blushed and stammered. What if Nana agrees too? Lin Bai said in a cheap manner. Ha? Li Qingfeng was confused. If I can get Nana to agree, how about you be my woman? Lin Bai laughed. Li Qingfeng bit her red lips and hesitated for a while, but ultimately nodded. Trust me. You won't regret this decision today. Lin Bai laughed. Li Qingfeng didn't say anything, biting her lip and wondering what she was thinking. Just then, Zhou Na's voice came from afar. Lin Bai. Qingfeng's sister. Where are you? The two of them shuddered. You let go of me. Nana is back. Li Qingfeng hurriedly pushed Lin Bai. Good. Wife. Lin Bai let go of Li Qingfeng before kissing her red lips again. Wife. We're here. Lin Bai yelled. Li Qingfeng shyly covered her lips. She was feeling very complicated. This man had taken her first kiss and made her his woman. But now she was actually happy because he had just kissed her. What was wrong with me? Li Qingfeng's heart was in turmoil. Honey. I've finally found you. I'm exhausted. As soon as she saw Lin Bai, Zhou Na pounced on him. Silly girl. If you couldn't find us, couldn't you have just called? Lin Bai said impatiently. My phone ran out of battery. Zhou Na stuck out her tongue. Lin Bai rubbed Zhou Na's head. Li Qingfeng, who was standing nearby, couldn't help but feel angry when she saw the two of them being intimate. He just kissed me, and now he's flirting with someone else. Scumbag. At this moment, Li Qingfeng forgot that Zhou Na was Lin Bai's original wife. Qingfeng's sister. What's wrong with you? Zhou Na looked at the somewhat messy Li Qingfeng. What? No. Nothing. Li Qingfeng stammered. Zhou Na looked suspicious. Okay. Let's go. It's getting late. Let's go back. Lin Bai said. Yes. Let's go back. I'm tired too. Li Qingfeng quickly said. Okay. Let's go back. Half an hour later, the three returned to the 52nd floor of the Waldorf apartments. Sister Qingfeng. Goodbye. Zhou Na waved to Li Qingfeng. Yes. Nana. Goodbye. Li Qingfeng smiled. Let's go back. Lin Bai took Zhou Na by the hand and walked towards 5202 without saying goodbye to Li Qingfeng. For some reason, Lin Bai's indifference made Li Qingfeng feel particularly angry. Li Qingfeng returned to 5201 and immediately went to wash up. For the first time in 27 years, her mouth had been taken. She couldn't remember how many times she had brushed her teeth and gargled. Finally, she collapsed on the bed in a daze. She stared at her phone, still hoping that the bad guy would send a message. After half an hour, there was still no movement. She threw the phone on the ground with red eyes. Before long, tears flowed down her face. I don't know if it's hatred for Lin Bai or because of Lin Bai's indifference. On the other side, Lin Bai was keeping Zhou Na company. Today was the first time the two had been in their new home. Naturally, he couldn't ignore Zhou Na. After Zhou Na fell asleep completely, Lin Bai smiled, kissed Zhou Na, got dressed, and went to the door of 5201. Lin Bai rang the doorbell. A few minutes later, Li Qingshuang opened the door with a pout. Have you been crying? Lin Bai looked at Li Qingshuang's slightly reddened eyes and knew that she had obviously been crying. None of your business. What are you doing here? Li Qingshuang said angrily. System. Check Li Qingshuang's favorability. Ding. Checking Li Qingshuang's favorability. Ding. Li Qingfeng's current favorability rating is 58. Ha! It's even gone up. Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfeng in surprise. What do you want? Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai warily. Why are you crying? Lin Bai whispered. Ha! Li Qingfeng was also a little taken aback. Hurry up and tell me. How dare you? Li Qingfeng said in a shameful tone. Tell me or I'll. Lin Bai's hands started to get restless. Li Qingfeng turned pale and hurriedly said. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Stop it. Lin Bai's hand stopped then. You've bullied me. Why can't I cry? I'm aggrieved, can't I vent my anger? Li Qingfeng cried out. Chapter 26, Impulsive. Lin Bai embraced Li Qingfeng. Li Qingfeng continued to cry and hit Lin Bai. Her tears gradually soaked Lin Bai's clothes. After 5 minutes, Li Qingfeng finally calmed down. Are you done venting? Lin Bai whispered. No. Li Qingfeng pouted and looked at Lin Bai. Then it's my turn. Lin Bai laughed. You. What do you want? Li Qingfeng hurriedly crawled into the bed. But Lin Bai grabbed her back and rolled over to press her down, kissing her directly on the lips. At first, Li Qingfeng struggled. After a few minutes, Li Qingfeng held Lin Bai tightly in response. After 10 minutes, Lin Bai let go of Li Qingfeng, who was already out of breath. Are you still angry with me? Lin Bai smiled and wiped away the tears on Li Qingfeng's face. Li Qingfeng didn't say a word, looking at Lin Bai with a sad expression. System. Check Li Qingfeng's favorability. Ding. Li Qingfeng's current favorability is 65. Ha! So soon? You've already been tempted. Wife. Lin Bai whispered in Li Qingfeng's ear. Li Qingfeng instantly blushed. No way. Lin Bai. It's too fast. I can't accept it. Okay then. Lin Bai pretended to be aggrieved. You should have just finished having sex with Nana. Li Qingfeng glared at Lin Bai. Lin Bai nodded awkwardly. You scumbag. Stay away from me. Li Qingfeng snorted. Hey, honey, don't worry. You two are both my babies. Lin Bai sneered. I'm afraid there's more than two. Li Qingfeng said in a strange voice. Lin Bai froze for a moment, remembering Li Qingfeng's words last night, and guessed that it must be Su Yun. Hey, honey, that's right. There's one more. Lin Bai hugged Li Qingfeng and laughed. I knew it. You bastard. Let go of me. Li Qingfeng began to struggle. Okay, honey. Since I told you, I didn't want to hide it from you. Calm down and listen to me first, Lin Bai said. Tell me. If you don't explain properly, don't even think about coming into the house. Li Qingfeng took the lead. Lin Bai was dumbfounded. What's wrong with this world? I'm the villain here. But you're being threatened by me. Forget it. She's my woman anyway, it's okay to spoil her a little. Lin Bai then told Li Qingfeng about Su Yun. Li Qingfeng was dumbfounded. She bit Lin Bai's hand directly. Why are you biting me again? Lin Bai screamed in pain. What do you think? You really are a scumbag. How dare you lay a hand on your classmate's mother? Li Qingfeng said angrily. What do you mean lay a hand on? We are in true love. Lin Bai complained. She's old enough to be your mother. You really can lay a hand on her. Lin Bai. You disgust me. Get out of my sight. Li Qingfeng shouted angrily. Lin Bai was also a little angry and shouted angrily. That's enough, Li Qingfeng. Who allowed you to talk about Su Yun like that? You. You're yelling at me for a middle-aged woman. Li Qingfeng's eyes reddened as she said tremblingly. Li Qingfeng, listen to me. Su Yun is now my woman. So are you. And she's not a middle-aged woman. She looks younger and prettier than you right now. Lin Bai shouted angrily. How is that possible? Do you take me for a child? She's at least 37 years old. I'm only 27. Li Qingfeng exclaimed. Believe it or not. That's because I gave her the youth-preserving pill that can keep her young forever. She originally only looked in her early 30s, but now she looks around 25. Lin Bai was a little displeased. I don't believe you. You're just making excuses. You're just a horny old man. You want to sleep with every pretty girl you see. Li Qingfeng was furious. Enough. Even Lin Bai, with his good temper, was completely angry at this point. Lin Bai pressed Li Qingfeng down directly. Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai in panic. What are you doing? Get out. Li Qingfeng angrily threw the pillow at Lin Bai. She never expected Lin Bai to actually force himself on her. Lin Bai remained silent, took out a pill and placed it on the table, glanced at the messy Li Qingfeng and left. After Lin Bai left, Li Qingfeng could no longer hold back and burst into tears. The next morning, Li Qingfeng got up with a tired face. She first found a box and put Lin Bai's pill in it. After washing up and putting on makeup, Li Qingfeng took her bag and went out. As soon as she left the house, she ran into Lin Bai, who was about to take Zhou Na out for breakfast. Li Qingfeng froze when she saw Lin Bai. Hey, Qingfeng. Morning. Zhou Na said with a smile. Morning. Li Qingfeng nodded. Lin Bai stood expressionless, not even looking at Li Qingfeng. Li Qingfeng froze for a moment. Qing Shuang, are you going to have breakfast? Let's go together. Zhou Na took Li Qingxuang's arm and said. Li Qingxuang glanced at the indifferent Lin Bai and gritted her teeth. No, I still have things to do at the company. The elevator is here. Nana, let's go. We have to go back to school later. Lin Bai took Zhou Na's hand and said. Oh, okay. Zhou Na pouted. Lin Bai took Zhou Na and walked into the elevator. Qing Shuang, hurry up. Zhou Na pressed the open button and called out to Li Qingxuang, who was still in a daze. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Li Qingxuang, who had come to her senses, walked into the elevator in an extremely awkward position. Qingxuang, are you hurt? Zhou Na looked at Li Qingxuang's legs. Li Qingxuang blushed and said. Well, I stubbed my toe this morning. Afterwards, Li Qingfeng glanced at Lin Bai. But Lin Bai remained unmoved. Li Qingfeng clenched her fists tightly. Quickly! The elevator has reached the first floor. After Zhou Na said goodbye to Li Qingfeng, she was dragged away by Lin Bai. From beginning to end, Lin Bai did not even look at Li Qingfeng. Looking at Lin Bai's back, Li Qingfeng's eyes instantly became moist. Lin Bai. You are an asshole. Son of a bitch. Chapter 27, Encouraging Xiao Ran. Lin Bai thought about it all night last night. This is the second female lead. Yao Yao hasn't even won her over, and he's actually won Li Qingfeng over. But it's already happened. There's no such thing as a regret pill in the world. You can't use normal tactics against a strong woman like Li Qingfeng. You've already won her over anyway. Women are particular about their first man. Li Qingfeng is no exception. He believes that Li Qingfeng will not be able to resist. As for whether Li Qingfeng will find other men, no way. In the book, Li Qingfeng gave herself to Xiao Ran. Then, she was kidnapped once. And almost was humiliated. In order not to let Xiao Ran misunderstand her, she, being strong-willed, even tried to prove her innocence by death. How could someone like this cheat on her boyfriend? Anyway, Lin Bai doesn't believe it. After finishing breakfast, Lin Bai took Zhou Na back to school. The two of them still had classes on Monday. Lin Bai arrived at the classroom first and took his seat. Soon after, Xiao Shan followed Xiao Ran and also arrived at the classroom. Hey, Lin Bai, you actually arrived first? Xiao Shan was a little surprised. Hey, didn't you almost wake up late? You rushed here without even having breakfast. Lin Bai laughed deliberately. As soon as he finished speaking, the faces of the two single guys immediately turned dark. Lin Bai, you can't let your ambitions be consumed by your love affairs, Xiao Shan said with deep meaning. Xiao Ran shook his head and came over to sit next to Lin Bai. A few minutes later, Zhou Na arrived late. Nana! You're here! Xiao Shan licked his face and came over as soon as he saw Zhou Na. Zhou Na said impatiently. What? Hurry back to your seat. Oh. Okay. Nana. Here's your breakfast. Xiao Shan handed Zhou Na her breakfast. No thanks. I already ate this morning. Zhou Na waved her hand and sat behind Lin Bai. Not long after, Yao Yao, the school beauty, also arrived in the classroom with her roommate. But she only glanced briefly at Lin Bai's direction before sitting down coldly in her seat. Xiao Ran, who was standing nearby, looked ashen. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully broken Xiao Ran's defenses and converted 3,000 villain points. Sigh. My dear son. I didn't realize you were so fragile. Soon, the 2 morning classes were over. As soon as class ended, Xiao Ran came skipping over to Yao Yao. Yao Yao, I need to talk to you. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao pleadingly. Yao Yao frowned, then turned to her roommate next to her and said, You guys go to the cafeteria first, I'll be there in a minute. Yao Yao's roommates knew what happened yesterday and tactfully left. Great. Thank you, Yao Yao. I thought you wouldn't talk to me again. Xiao Ran said with grievance. Yao Yao's eyes flashed with disgust, and she said coldly. Xiao Ran. We're classmates, why wouldn't I talk to you? Just get to the point. Classmates? Yao Yao's words were like a bolt of thunder that struck Xiao Ran directly. Yao Yao, are you still angry that I didn't pass your test? Xiao Ran smiled bitterly. No. You're thinking too much. You're good at playing games, it's normal to want to play with people who are good at it. How could I blame you? Yao Yao said coldly. Yao Yao, it won't happen again. I will never look down on anyone again. You can trust me, I will change. Xiao Ran said with determination. Do you have anything else to do? No, I'm leaving. Yao Yao said impatiently. No, that's it. I came here today mainly to apologize to you and show you my determination. Xiao Ran said seriously. Xiao Ran, I don't like punks. Yao Yao said, and turned around and left, leaving Xiao Ran, who was left in a daze, in his tracks. Little punk? What do you mean? Am I a little punk? What's wrong? Brother Ran. Has the great campus beauty Yao not forgiven you yet? Lin Bai came over and patted Xiao Ran on the shoulder. Xiao Ran said with a bitter smile. It seems like she has forgiven me, but it also seems like she hasn't. What do you mean? Lin Bai was puzzled. Sigh. Yao Yao still has a grudge against me. Although she didn't say it explicitly, her tone was especially cold. Xiao Ran sighed. Women? Just coax them. My girlfriend gets angry, but a few coaxing words will do the trick. Lin Bai laughed. But Yao Yao is not my girlfriend yet. Xiao Ran said sadly. It's all the same. What's the difference? Women like the same things, so if you do what they like, they'll be coaxed easily. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran's eyes lit up. You mean I can buy Yao Yao some gifts, just like you taking your girlfriend shopping? Lin Bai nodded with a smile. Hey! Author, don't blame me for completely turning your male lead into a super-licking dog. But I don't have any money. Aren't those things expensive? Xiao Ran frowned. It's okay. Ran, I can lend you some. I can lend you 10,000 yuan, no problem. Lin Bai said generously. Really? Lin, you're really willing to lend me 10,000 yuan? Xiao Ran excitedly squeezed Lin Bai's shoulders. SSSHH. Ran, you're hurting me. Lin Bai pretended to be in pain. Oh, I'm sorry, Lin. I'm so excited. Xiao Ran said apologetically. No, it's fine. Lin Bai let out a breath. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran received Lin Bai's transfer and slipped away. No need to think, he must have gone out to buy a gift. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly, and he pulled out his phone to send a WeChat message to Yao Yao. Big school flower. Are you free this afternoon? Before long, Yao Yao replied. Yes. What? Are you asking me out? Lin Bai frowned slightly. This big school beauty Yao is always tempting me. Don't make me really take you tonight. But no, I still need to use you to continue cutting Xiao Ran's leaks. Just bear with it for now, and wait until Xiao Ran falls. Yes. I'll ask you to play games this afternoon. Are you coming? Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao was a little disappointed when she saw Lin Bai's message. But it was only fleeting. Playing games is also good and can cultivate feelings. Great. After lunch. Joe, I'm going back to the dormitory. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Shan. Oh, that's fine, you go back, I'll keep Nana company. Xiao Shan smiled. I don't need your company, I'm a bit tired from playing these past 2 days, I'm going back to the dormitory to sleep. Zhou Na waved at the two of them and left. Xiao Shan felt a bit lost. He felt that Zhou Na was becoming more and more indifferent to him. Let's go, Joe, let's go back and play games. I've asked Yao the campus queen out. Lin Bai laughed and patted Xiao Shan. Zhou Shan looked at Lin Bai in shock. You played games with Yao the flower girl again? What if Rango finds out? It's fine. It's just a game. We're helping Yao Yao. Maybe when she gets stronger, Rango won't despise her anymore. This way, the two of them might get together sooner. Lin Bai seriously said. Zhou Shan nodded innocently. That makes sense. Lin, you're still the smart one. But? Where did Ran go? I saw you two chatting for a while, and then he ran off? Xiao Shan asked. Ran borrowed 10,000 yuan from me, and he should be buying a gift for Yao right now. Lin Bai laughed. Sigh. Lao Lin. You're so generous. Xiao Shan exclaimed in surprise. Hey. We're all brothers. I'm happy for Ran and Yao if they become a couple. Lin Bai didn't care. Chapter 28 Xiao Ran gives a gift. Lin Bai, you are really a good friend of Ran. Xiao Shan laughed. That's right. If you need money to chase Zhou Na, I won't hesitate to lend it to you. Lin Bai said. I don't need it. But thank you Lin Bai anyway. Xiao Shan's family is also rich, but Lin Bai is so generous, he is still very touched. Okay, let's go. We'll help Yao the flower girl improve her strength. Lin Bai laughed. Well. After the two returned to the dormitory, Lin Bai immediately contacted Yao Yao. The three of them quickly arrived at a chat channel. Lin Bai, I have two roommates who also want to play together, is that okay? Yao Yao said as soon as the microphone was turned on. Lin Bai glanced at Xiao Shan. No problem. Yao University flower, you call. With the strength of Lin Bai and myself, it is no problem to take you three flying. Xiao Shan laughed. That's great. Thank you. I'll invite them in now. Yao Yao said happily. A few minutes later, Yao Yao's two roommates also joined the team. Hello. My name is Li Qin, Yao Yao's roommate. Hello. My name is Jolie, also Yao Yao's roommate. The two sisters with relatively sweet voices introduced themselves. Hello. I'm Lin Bai, and the other is Xiao Shan. Lin Bai smiled. Our skills are similar to Yao Yao's, I hope you don't mind. Li Qin said weakly. It's okay. It's just a game. As long as you have fun. Xiao Shan. Right. Winning or losing doesn't matter. Lin Bai nodded. Let's get started then. I'll play support, and I'll be hanging on to Lin Bai. Yao Yao's face turned red after she said that. The three Xiao Shans didn't pick up on anything. Great. Then I'll play jungler. Lao Lin will be AD, Li Qin and Jolie will be one in the mid lane and one in the top lane, Xiao Shan said. Yes. No problem. Very soon, everyone had chosen their heroes and started a happy game. On the other side, Xiao Ran had also arrived at the department store. Looking at the balance on his phone, he was also a little excited. When had he ever had 10,000? Thinking that he was going to spend it all later, his heart ached a little. Xiao Ran shook his head. How could he feel sad? For Yao Yao, what was 10,000 dragon coins? As long as he could make up with Yao Yao, everything was worth it. Xiao Ran clenched his phone and walked towards the store. Before coming, Xiao Ran had read a lot of strategies on the post bar, and he was full of confidence. After half an hour or so, Xiao Ran spent all 10,000 Longbi and walked out of the department store with a smile on his face and several bags. He could already see the scene of Yao Yao throwing herself into his arms when she saw the gift he had prepared for her. Yao Yao, I'm here. Xiao Ran hailed a taxi and returned to school. As soon as he returned to the school gate, Xiao Ran's bags attracted a lot of attention. Xiao Ran tilted his mouth and thought to himself, don't envy me. I'm just a legend. After 10 minutes, Xiao Ran arrived at the bottom of Yao Yao's dormitory with the gifts. Xiao Ran was quite good looking, and soon a crowd gathered around him. Xiao Ran took out his phone and dialed Yao Yao's number. But after half an hour, no one answered. He had no choice but to ask the female classmate next to him for help. Ladies, I wonder if anyone knows Yao Yao. Could you please go to her dormitory and tell her that Xiao Ran is waiting for her downstairs? Looking for the big school beauty Yao. There are so many things, not all of them are for the big school beauty Yao, right? It should be. He looks okay, but I didn't expect him to be a dog licker too. Exactly. The big school beauty Yao has always been cold and never accepts gifts from others. I guess there's no chance. The girls next to him started talking about it. With Xiao Ran's hearing, he naturally heard it all. His mouth twitched. Ladies, would someone please go and ask Yao Yao to join me for dinner tonight? Seeing that no one was going to help, Xiao Ran felt a little embarrassed. As soon as he finished speaking, a plump girl with a huge body frame walked up to him. You really will treat me to dinner? The girl said in a squeaky voice. The girl had freckles all over her face and was extremely ugly. Looking at the jiggling fat on her, Xiao Ran felt like throwing up. But there was nothing he could do at the moment. He forced a smile and said, yes. If you're willing to help, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Okay. I promise. But you can't go back on your word. I know you. Xiao Ran said in a squeaky voice. No, I always keep my promises. Xiao Ran's veins were bulging. Okay. I believe you. Just a moment. After the fat woman finished speaking, she threw a flirtatious glance at Xiao Ran. After the fat woman left, Xiao Ran could no longer hold back and vomited directly. Ha ha ha. Xiao Ran actually agreed to go to dinner with Wang Suifan in order to give her a gift. Yes. Xiao Ran is really desperate for food. I just saw it, Suifan threw him a flirtatious glance. But this Xiao Ran is also a warrior who charges forward for love. For Yao Yao, he can put up with this. Ha ha ha. The ridicule of the women made Xiao Ran tremble. He looked around proudly at those who were laughing at him. Humph. You idiots know nothing. It's all worth it for Yao Yao. Wait until Yao Yao throws herself into my arms, and don't let your jaws drop. What a bunch of clowns. Lin Bai, who was playing a game on the other side, suddenly received a system prompt. Ding. Congratulations, host, for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality and successfully converting 5,000 villain points. Lin Bai frowned. System. What's going on? I didn't do anything. Reporting back to the host. The host encouraged Xiao Ran to give Yao Yao a gift, and now he has suffered ridicule and humiliation, and his mentality has been damaged. So the host will also receive villain points. The system explained. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Ha! There's such a good thing. But Xiao Ran's blow is not small. It's 5,000 points at once. I really want to go watch the show. Inside Yao Yao's dormitory, the fat girl happily knocked on the door. Yao Yao's roommate, who was not playing games, was also a bit surprised when she opened the door and saw Wang Suifan. Wang Suweifan was very famous in the dormitory. Suweifan? Is there something wrong? The roommate was a bit surprised to see Wang Suweifan, who looked excited. Is Yao Yao here? Wang Suweifan asked. Yes. What do you want with her? The roommate asked. Wang Suweifan nodded and walked directly into the dormitory. And saw Yao Yao, who was playing games. Yao, the school beauty. There's someone downstairs named Xiao Ran who's looking for you and has brought you lots of gifts. Wang Suweifan said to Yao Yao. Yao Yao took off her headphones and looked at Wang Suweifan with a puzzled expression. Xiao Ran is looking for me? Yes. You should go down there quickly. He's waiting. Wang Suweifan nodded. She's looking for Yao Yao. Why are you so excited? Li Qin asked. Wang Suweifan blushed and said shyly. I told him to go downstairs and I'd go with him, and he promised to take me out to dinner tonight. Hiss. The women looked at Wang Suweifan in shock. When they saw that Yao Yao was unmoved, Wang Suweifan became anxious. Yao Yao, I beg you. I know you don't like that Xiao Ran. Just go down there and deal with him. That way, he'll have to take me out to dinner tonight. Wang Suweifan looked pitifully at Yao Yao. Yao Yao was a little torn. There must be a lot of people downstairs, and what if Lin Bai misunderstands if I go? Chapter 29 Xiao Ran gives a gift. Yao Yao, just say yes to Cui Fin. It's not easy for Cui Fin to get this opportunity. Zhou Li persuaded. Yes, Yao Yao, I think it's fine. Just go down there and deal with it casually. Li Qin said. Yao Yao gritted her teeth and said. Okay, I'll go down there. Just wait for me a minute. Yao Yao put on her headphones, turned on the microphone and said to Lin Bai. Lin Bai. Xiao Ran suddenly wants to see me, I'll go down for a bit. Wait for me for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Lin Bai was not surprised. He had been waiting for this moment. Okay, go ahead. It's just that the game is already over. Seeing that Lin Bai's tone had not changed, Yao Yao let out a sigh of relief. After Yao Yao left, her roommate Mayu took over the game. Yao Yao followed the excited Wang Suweifan downstairs. Xiao Ran downstairs was already a little anxious, with sweat on his forehead. There were now almost 100 onlookers gathered around. If Yao Yao didn't come down, Xiao Ran would be humiliated. The next moment, Xiao Ran's face beamed with joy. He saw Yao Yao walk out of the dormitory door with a fat woman. Wang Suweifan saw Xiao Ran excitedly running towards him. Xiao Ran looked at the jiggling excess flesh, and the feeling of vomiting that had previously hit him came back. Xiao Ran. How is it? I did it. You promised to treat me to dinner, right? Wang Suweifan's eyes lit up. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. He saw Yao Yao getting closer and closer. This is something Yao Yao must not hear. He quickly said. Don't worry. I will keep my promise. Meet me at the school gate at 6 p.m. You go ahead. Yao Yao is coming. Having obtained Xiao Ran's promise, Wang Suweifan nodded excitedly. She tactfully withdrew to the side to watch the show. She knew that Yao Yao didn't like Xiao Ran. She might get a chance herself tonight. He. After Wang Suweifan left, Yao Yao came to Xiao Ran with a calm face. Xiao Ran, you wanted to see me? Yao Yao said coldly. Xiao Ran's heart felt even more aggrieved when he heard Yao Yao's tone. I borrowed 10,000 dragon coins from Lin Bai and went to dinner with the female tyrant just to beg for your forgiveness. Behavior that has caused this situation today. It's himself. Xiao Ran forced a smile and said. Yao Yao. These are the gifts I bought especially for you. I hope you can forgive me for my rude behavior yesterday. Yao Yao glanced at the bags Xiao Ran handed over and calmly accepted them, then said. Okay. I forgive you. Thank you, Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran was overjoyed. Although he didn't see a smile on Yao Yao's face. It didn't matter. The important thing was that the two of them were back to normal. That's great. Yao Yao, I knew you would forgive me. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao with love in his eyes. A flash of disgust crossed Yao Yao's eyes. Xiao Ran, I forgive you. But I don't like people who don't keep their promises either. You should understand what I mean. After Yao Yao finished speaking, she looked at Wang Suweifan, who was eating melon. Xiao Ran followed Yao Yao's gaze, and the next second, Xiao Ran's face turned pale. Xiao Ran said in a trembling voice. Yao Yao, you know everything? Yao Yao nodded and said. Chuifen may not look it, but she's a very kind person. Xiao Ran, you're not going to stand her up, are you? Xiao Ran's mouth twitched again, and he forced a smile. Of course not. Am I that kind of vulgar person? I promised to take her out for dinner tonight, and I'll definitely do it. After he finished speaking, Xiao Ran waved at Wang Chuifen. Wang Chuifen was a little confused, but she ran over all the same. Xiao Ran, you wanted to see me? Wang Suifen said in a sweet voice. Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifen and smiled weakly. Thank you for asking Yao Yao to come down. I promise to take you out to dinner tonight. Let's add each other on WeChat, shall we? Wang Suifen said excitedly. You really want to add me on WeChat? Xiao Ran glanced at the indifferent Yao Yao and nodded. Then he took out his phone. The two quickly added each other on WeChat. Okay, Wang. We'll meet at 6 p.m. at the school gate. Xiao Ran laughed. Thank you, Xiao Ran. You're such a good person. Wang Suifen hugged Xiao Ran excitedly. Xiao Ran's face turned pale, and he tried to push Wang Suifen away, but Wang Suifen held him even tighter. Xiao Ran was a little out of breath from the hug. His face turned red as he shouted. Wang Suifen, calm down. Wang Suifen then reluctantly let go of Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran saw that Wang Suifen had let go of him and even licked his lips. His mouth twitched. Then his face suddenly changed, and he hurriedly looked at Yao Yao next to him. Fortunately, Yao Yao's face did not show any fluctuations at this time, and Xiao Ran let out a sigh of relief. Yao Yao, you saw it, didn't you? I, Xiao Ran, am not that kind of vulgar person. I promise that I will definitely do what I promised Wang Suifen, said Xiao Ran proudly. Yao Yao smiled and nodded. Xiao Ran, I was right about you. Looking at Yao Yao's smile, Xiao Ran felt that all the grievances he had suffered before were not worth mentioning. As long as Yao Yao likes it, what's the big deal if we eat together every day? Okay, Xiao Ran, I have something to do, so I'll go first. Yao Yao didn't wait for Xiao Ran to say anything, she just said. Oh, okay, I understand, you can go back now. Xiao Ran laughed. Yao Yao nodded and left with the gift in her hands. The surrounding audience was stunned. What's going on now? Xiao Ran successfully gave Yao Yao the gift. But Yao Yao actually asked Xiao Ran to go out to dinner with Wang Suifen. And Xiao Ran even added Wang Suifen's WeChat to prove that he kept his word. My god, this relationship is too complicated. Xiao Ran didn't care about the comments from the surrounding women. After giving Wang Suifen a disgusted look, he left with a smug grin. He was afraid that if he stayed any longer, he would throw up. Wang Suifen looked at Xiao Ran's back with burning eyes. After Xiao Ran left, the women could no longer hold back. And surrounded Wang Suifen. Suifen, congratulations. This is the first man to add you on WeChat, isn't he great? One of the women teased. Yes, Suifen, Xiao Ran is not bad looking. I can't believe you're actually going to have dinner with him. Suifen, you should dress up a little tonight, maybe Xiao Ran will be charmed by you. Yes, Suifen, come on, I have high hopes for you and Xiao Ran. I don't know who started it. But the girls all started speculating about the possibility of a relationship between Wang Suifen and Xiao Ran. Wang Suifen held her face in her hands and said shyly. I'll try my best. If Xiao Ran hadn't left, seeing Wang Suifen like this, he would have definitely thrown up. Guys, I'm back. Xiao Ran excitedly pushed open the dormitory door and yelled. However, the embarrassing thing was that Lin Bai and Xiao Shan just glanced at it briefly and then continued playing the game. Yao Da Xiu Hua. You quickly suck my tits. I'm going to die. Lin Bai yelled deliberately. Lin Bai. Don't be afraid. Stall for a while, I'm coming. Xiao Shan also yelled. Xiao Ran's face instantly turned black. He hurriedly came behind Lin Bai. And saw that the hero Lin Bai was playing had a milkmaid hanging on it. It was obviously Yao Yao. Lin Bai. You and Lao Qiao are playing games with Yao Yao? Xiao Ran questioned. Lin Bai, who froze for a moment, just about to speak, when Xiao Ran pointed at the headset. Lin Bai understood, Xiao Ran was afraid of being heard by Yao Yao, so he wisely turned off the microphone. Chapter 30, Planning Xiao Ran. Yes. Not only Yao Xiao, but also Lao Xiao and her two roommates. Lin Bai said to Xiao Ran. Then why didn't you wait for me? Xiao Ran was a little angry. Xiao Ran, didn't you want to buy a gift for Yao Yao? Lin Bai said. Then you can wait for me to come back and do it together, right? Xiao Ran frowned. But Yao Yao still has a class after 3 o'clock, and if we wait for you, we won't be able to play a game. Lin Bai pointed at the time and said. Xiao Ran looked at the time and it was already 2:30. Xiao Ran scratched his head a little embarrassedly. I'm sorry, Lin. I didn't think about it. It's okay, Lin Bai laughed. Brother Ran, you have to thank Lin and me. Xiao Shan said as he walked over. Thank you? Why? Xiao Ran was confused. Hey, we're taking the school beauty to play games, and her nanny is getting better and better at it. So when she plays with you in the future, she won't hold you back, right? You can happily play in a duo and rack up points together. You can also cultivate your relationship. This was an idea that Lin came up with specifically. Xiao Shan sneered. Xiao Ran suddenly understood. Xiao Ran looked apologetically at Lin Bai. Lin Bai, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. Not only did you lend me money, you also went to so much trouble to help Yao Yao play the game well. I'm really ashamed. It's okay, Ran. We're all brothers. Lin Bai laughed. Yes, we're brothers. Lin Bai, don't worry. You and Lao Chao can take Yao Yao to play games with you in the future, and I'll definitely support you. I'll leave the happy lives of our brothers in the future to you too. Xiao Ran looked at the two men gratefully. Ha ha. Brother Ran, don't worry. Leave it to me and Lin. I promise I won't let you down. Xiao Shan laughed heartily. Oh yeah. Ran, did you give Yao Yao your stuff? Just now, Yao the campus queen also went out during the game, so she should have seen you, right? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran laughed and patted Lin Bai on the shoulder. Well, I gave her your stuff. Yao Yao and I made up too. And we have to thank you for the idea. Brother Ran, if Yao didn't have feelings for you, she wouldn't have forgiven you so easily. Lin Bai laughed. That's right. Ha ha. Xiao Ran laughed. Brother Ran, I can't talk to you anymore, I haven't finished the game yet. Yao will be angry if I keep her waiting. Lao Qiao, you better hurry back. I can hear Yao calling for you. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran's face changed drastically. Hurry. Continue quickly, don't let her get angry. Xiao Ran was afraid that Yao Yao would misunderstand again because of himself. Xiao Ran, don't worry, Ran. Lin Bai put on his headphones and started playing the game. Yao Daxiao, I'm sorry. Lao Qiao and I just went to the bathroom. It's okay. It's just a small disadvantage. Come on, I'll take you to the moon. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran didn't realize it at first, but it was normal to talk like that while playing a game. Yao Yao on the other side blushed when she heard Lin Bai's lewd words. Rascal! Yao Yao spat. After 10 minutes, the game ended. What do you think? Yao, you're the best. Zhou and I are awesome. If I say we can win, we definitely will. Lin Bai said deliberately. Well, you're the best. Thank you today. My roommate and I had a lot of fun. Yao Yao laughed. Why isn't Yao, the best student, thanking me? Isn't my jungler awesome? Xiao Shan laughed. Oh, yes, there's also Xiao Shan. Thank you. Yao Yao responded. Hey, not at all. In the future, if Yao the school beauty wants to play games, just ask me and Lin. Xiao Shan said. Okay, I got it, we're going offline now, I have a class later. Yao Yao said. Okay, bye. After logging off, Lin Bai stretched. And turned his head, only to see that Xiao Ran's face looked a little bad. Brother Ran, what's wrong? Lin Bai asked. No, nothing. Xiao Ran quickly put away his phone. He couldn't possibly tell Lin Bai and Xiao Shan. That Wang Suifan had just flirted with him on WeChat. Xiao Ran was about to throw up. If Yao Yao hadn't said anything later, he would have definitely backed out Wang Suifan. But Yao Yao had spoken, so in order to show his manliness, he took the initiative to add Wang Suifan to WeChat. Unexpectedly, this Wang Suifan was frantically flirting with him on WeChat. He was also worried that Wang Suifan would go to Yao Yao's side and blab. So he could only deal with it reluctantly. But this Wang Suifan was relentless. One minute she was asking what they were going to eat that night, the next she was asking what she should wear and what perfume she should wear. Xiao Ran's replies were either whatever or whatever you like. But the WeChat messages Wang Suifan sent were: I want to eat what you like. I want to wear what you like, I have black silk too. I want to wear your favorite perfume. I want to do your favorite hairstyle. If Xiao Ran hadn't seen Wang Suifan's appearance, he might have really been tempted. But in the face of a female Tyrannosaurus, he only felt disgust. Lin Bai shook his head and pulled out his phone to send a WeChat message to Yao Yao. Xiao Ran is very abnormal. Today he has already given Yao Yao something, so what's the matter with his broken defenses? Is it just because he's being watched? Lin Bai didn't believe it. After a while, Yao Yao edited and sent hundreds of words to Lin Bai. After reading it, Lin Bai suddenly realized. He almost couldn't hold back from laughing. Thank you, school flower. I told you such important news, and you only say a verbal thank you? Yao Yao pouted. What kind of thanks does the great school flower want? Lin Bai laughed. And said, I need dinner tonight. Yao Yao replied. And Lin Bai thought for a moment before replying. Okay. No problem. Hey. That's right. Send me that WeChat of Wang Suifan's. Lin Bai sent. What do you want her WeChat for? You're not hitting on her, are you? Yao Yao replied in shock. With you by my side, could I possibly fancy a female Tyrannosaurus? I want to help Xiao Ran. Lin Bai smirked. Yao Yao's face turned red when she saw the message. Are you professing your love to me? Guess? Lin Bai replied. I guess you're full of shit. Yao Yao gritted her teeth and said. I know it for sure. Can't you guess my feelings? If you want to play, I'll play along with you. Humph. Let's see who gives up first. Lin Bai looked at Wang Suifan's WeChat. And wrote in the friend request, I'm Xiao Ran's roommate. Then after a few dozen seconds, Lin Bai approved the friend request. Lin Bai secretly took a photo of Xiao Ran and sent it to Wang Suifan. Wang Suifan immediately sent back a lewd emoticon. Hello? My name is Lin Bai. I'm Xiao Ran's roommate. Hello? I'm Wang Suifan. What do you want? Wang Suifan was still polite. I'll get straight to the point. Brother Ran is currently troubled by his love life. So I want to help him. Lin Bai laughed. Help him? Why did you add me to WeChat? Wang Suifan asked. Hey, don't you want to get Ran GE? Lin Bai sneered. Wang Suifan looked around the dormitory, protecting her phone, and only after making sure that no one was coming did she reply carefully. Yes. Can you help me? Of course. As long as you do what I say, it'll be fine even if you become Xiao Ran's girlfriend. Lin Bai replied. Wang Suifan's face lit up with joy. Really? Do you think I'd lie to you? I'm Ran GE's best friend. Lin Bai laughed. Chapter 31, Planning for Xiao Ran. You don't know. Ran has been giggling away on his phone the whole time. He was probably chatting with you, wasn't he? Lin Bai asked. Yes. That's right. Was he really smiling? But he was so perfunctory when he replied to my messages. Wang Suifan said. You don't know Ran. He's the type of introverted man who never shows his true feelings in front of others. He pretends to be impatient with you, but in reality, he's already smiling from ear to ear. Lin Bai laughed. Really? You're not fooling me, are you? I'm not stupid. Wang Suifan didn't believe him. Of course not. Do you think you know Xiao Ran as well as I do? I'm his roommate. If you don't believe me, you can ask Yao, the school beauty queen. She also knows a lot about Xiao Ran. She also knows that although Xiao Ran likes her on the surface, he always says bad things about Yao Yao behind her back. Seeing that Wang Suifan did not respond, Lin Bai continued to edit. Yesterday, we were playing games, and I invited Xiao Ran to play with Yao Yao. Xiao Ran didn't want to play because he didn't like Yao Yao's cooking. I didn't realize that I had forgotten to turn off my microphone. Yao Yao heard it. That's why Xiao Ran sent Yao Yao a lot of gifts today to ask for her forgiveness. Wang Suifan suddenly realized when she saw the message Lin Bai had sent. So you're saying Xiao Ran likes me? Wang Suifan asked. That's right. He's been so sad these past few days with his phone in his hands. Today, after adding you to WeChat, he immediately beamed with joy. Even if he doesn't like you yet, he's pretty close. Lin Bai replied. Wang Suifan's face turned red. So how are you going to help me? It's done. As long as Wang Suifan believes it, the fun is about to begin. Alas, Ran is a reserved man who likes women who take the initiative. If you take the initiative and throw yourself at him tonight, you might even get him to cook the rice. Lin Bai snickered. Cook the rice? Wang Suifan shyly covered her face. She hadn't expected things to develop so quickly. This is going too fast. I want to have a sweet relationship with Xiao Ran. Puff. Lin Bai couldn't hold back when he saw the message and burst out laughing. Lin Bai. What's wrong? Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai curiously. Lin Bai quickly stopped laughing and said. No, I was just thinking of something happy. What is it? So happy? Tell me, it will make me happy too, Xiao Ran said. Lin Bai shook his head. Xiao Ran, forget it. This is a private matter between girls, I can't spread it around. Girls? Did Yao Yao send it to you? Xiao Ran asked. No, Xiao Ran, my girlfriend shared it with me. Lin Bai said seriously. Okay. Seeing that Xiao Ran wasn't pursuing the matter, Lin Bai let out a sigh of relief. Brother Ran, Brother Qiao, I have to go out first. Lin Bai got up and said. Well. Lin Bai walked out of the dormitory and hurriedly took out his phone to send a WeChat message to Wang Suifan. Aren't you afraid that Yao Yao will fall in love with Xiao Ran? Xiao Ran still has quite a bit of feelings for Yao Yao in his heart. Wang Suifan's heart skipped a beat when she saw the WeChat message. Scared. But is this really the only solution? Yes. Only if you and Xiao Ran have consummated your relationship will Xiao Ran agree to be with you. Otherwise, although he likes you, he still likes Yao Yao on the surface. Lin Bai, the school beauty, replied. What if Xiao Ran doesn't want to go to a hotel with me? Wang Suifan asked. Lin Bai frowned as he read the WeChat message. This was indeed a problem. He wondered if the villain shop had any drugs. Lin Bai opened the villain shop and searched for drugs. The next moment, dozens of products appeared in Lin Bai's mind. Damn! So many? Xiao Ran is at the mid-level of external strength, so it has to be effective on mid-level external strength. Lin Bai scanned each product. Soon, he locked in on a type of drug, Lost Soul Powder. It can be effective on people below the level of internal strength. After taking it, the person in front of you will be seen as the person you want the most. Ha ha! You're it! Damn! It's so expensive. Lin Bai glanced at the price and it actually costs 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai gritted his teeth and purchased it anyway. You're such a big guy. I've worried myself sick about your lifelong happiness. Lin Bai gave a devilish smile as he looked at the small bottle in his hand. Then Lin Bai took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Wang Suifan. Don't worry. I've got a great thing for you. When you eat dinner tonight, tell Xiao Ran to eat him, and I guarantee that Xiao Ran will immediately go to the hotel with you. Really? You didn't buy some kind of date rape drug, did you? Wang Suifan asked curiously. He. Don't worry about it. I spent a fortune on this gift, specially for you and Ran. Just say yes or no. Lin Bai laughed. Wang Suifan blushed at the thought of Xiao Ran's handsome appearance. After hesitating for a while, she gritted her teeth and sent. Yes. Great. Then come over to the artificial lake now, and I'll give you the stuff. Lin Bai replied. Great. But I have one more question. What if Xiao Ran doesn't want to take responsibility afterwards? Wang Suifan asked. Lin Bai was a little displeased. How could she be so stupid? But he still replied patiently. Why don't you take some intimate photos while Xiao Ran is still under the effect of the drug? If he doesn't want to, just threaten him. Wang Suifan's eyes lit up. Okay. I got it. Thank you, Lin Bai. You are really Xiao Ran's good brother. That's right. By the way, as a friendly reminder, Brother Ran is very good at fighting. You'd better threaten him then, and be a little more measured. Lin Bai reminded. I know. Don't worry. 10 minutes later, Lin Bai, wearing a mask, saw the true face of the female tyrant Wang Suifan. Damn. Here. This is the drug. Lin Bai took out the drug and handed it to Wang Suifan. Thank you, Lin Bai. Wang Suifan took it with a sweet voice. Lin Bai almost threw up when he heard Wang Suifan's voice. Okay, here's your gift. Good luck. Lin Bai said with great difficulty, holding back his urge to vomit. I will succeed. I will treat you to dinner when the time comes. Wang Suifan said excitedly. Lin Bai quickly waved his hand to refuse. No need. If you treat me to dinner, Ran will be jealous. That won't do. You have helped Xiao Ran and me so much. Wang Suifan said in a sweet voice. It's fine. As long as you know. And don't ever tell Xiao Ran that I helped you. Otherwise, Xiao Ran will definitely be angry, and the consequences will be serious. Lin Bai said with a serious face. Wang Suifan nodded and said. I know. I'm not stupid anymore. It's almost time. I'll go back and do my makeup. HM. Wang Suifan quickly disappeared from Lin Bai's sight with the lost soul powder. Lin Bai took off his mask and let out a breath. Ha ha. Xiao Ran, I've prepared such a big gift for you, you mustn't let me down. Wang Suifan excitedly returned to the dormitory, put the lost soul powder in her bag. And then took her clothes and walked into the bathroom. An hour or so later, Wang Suifan walked out of the bathroom wearing a long black dress. You think it's just a bath? Wang Suifan washed herself inside and out 5 or 6 times. Half an hour later, Wang Suifan put on heavy makeup. Ha ha. Pretty enough? Xiao Ran should be charmed by me. Wang Suifan looked at herself in the mirror and blushed. Chapter 32, Confession Yao Yao. 5:30 p.m. Wang Suifan couldn't wait any longer and sent Xiao Ran a WeChat message. Xiao Ran, it's already 5:30. Are we leaving yet? Xiao Ran, who was still in his dorm room, sighed and replied. Okay, I'll see you at the front gate. Okay, see you later. Yo-yo, heart sign. Wang Suifan replied. Fortunately, she had been checking her messages all afternoon, so Xiao Ran was now immune. Xiao Ran changed into black pants, put on a black shirt, and fixed his hairstyle before smiling contentedly. Hey, Brother Ran. You look so handsome. Is there something going on? Xiao Shan said with a sneer. Xiao Ran laughed awkwardly. Well, I'm meeting a friend for dinner. Friend? Boyfriend or girlfriend? Xiao Shan teased. Of course it's a girl. Xiao Ran said proudly. I'm a big brother after all, and Xiao Shan and Lin Bai don't know what Wang Suifan looks like, so it's okay to pretend. Xiao Shan looked at Xiao Ran in shock. Brother Ran, you've given up on Colonel Yao? Xiao Ran coughed a few times and said. Of course not. This person, Yao Yao, also knows her. I'll go befriend her, and maybe I can help me win Yao Yao sooner. Xiao Shan suddenly realized that if Yao Yao's campus queen knew someone, she must also be a beautiful woman. Xiao Shan looked at Xiao Ran with envy and said. Hey, Ran. You see, I'm also your good friend. Can you take me with you when we go out to eat? Xiao Ran quickly refused. No way. The girl is shy, so you shouldn't go over there. Maybe next time. Okay. Then, Ran, I wish you good luck. Xiao Shan said with a sneer. Xiao Ran understood what Xiao Shan meant. He awkwardly straightened his collar, took his phone, and left. 10 minutes later. Xiao Ran arrived at the school gate and saw Wang Suifan in a long black dress at a glance. He looked down at his outfit. Shit. No way. So in sync. No way. I have to go back and change. Just as Xiao Ran turned to leave, a squeaky voice called out directly to him. Xiao Ran. I'm over here. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Shit. She recognized me. He forced a smile and turned towards Wang Suifan. Xiao Ran, you're here. Wang Suifan lowered her head shyly, and her body kept wriggling. Xiao Ran looked at the trembling fat and almost yelped directly. Let's go. Let's go eat hot pot today. Yes, whatever you say. Wang Suifan said in a low voice like a lady. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Hurry up and go. I'm a little hungry. Xiao Ran looked around and saw people gradually approaching him. Good. Xiao Ran quickly got into a taxi with Wang Suifan. Wang Suifan was so big that when she got in the car and sat down, Xiao Ran felt the car shake. The driver was also confused and looked at Xiao Ran with a smile. Young man, your girlfriend is in good health. Xiao Ran turned pale and was about to explain. Wang Suifan said in a cute voice. Driver, we're not together yet. After saying that, she shyly glanced at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran let out a sigh of relief. It's good that there's no misunderstanding. However, the next moment, his face turned black. Ha ha ha. I think you two are a perfect match. You're both wearing black on a date. The driver laughed. Wang Suifan stared at Xiao Ran with wide eyes. Really, really? Xiao Ran. We have such a good understanding. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. I just happened to wear it. What a coincidence. I also just happened to wear it. We really are soulmates. Wang Suifan blushed and said. Xiao Ran was dumbfounded. Sister, I beg you, please let me off. I won't say anything else, okay? Master, let's hurry up and go, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Xiao Ran looked at the driver. Okay, I understand. The driver gave Xiao Ran a look. Xiao Ran wanted to slap him so badly. What the hell do you know? Big brother, would I look at her? Unless I'm blind, I would only take her to a hotel. Just as Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan set off for the hot pot restaurant, Lin Bai and Yao Yao appeared at the entrance. What do you want to eat tonight, my beautiful schoolgirl? Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao, who was dressed very cutely. Anything but hot pot. Yao Yao said after thinking for a moment. Okay, let's go. Lin Bai took Yao Yao to his car. Lin Bai, why did you bring me here? Do you want me to take pictures of you in this car? Yao Yao said. What? This is my car. Why did you say I brought you here? Lin Bai laughed. This is your car. Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai in shock. Lin Bai didn't say anything, took out the car keys, and the car beeped a few times directly. What do you think? Lin Bai, where did you get the money to buy the car? You're not doing anything illegal, are you? Yao Yao's face turned pale. Lin Bai was also a little moved. He smiled and rubbed Yao Yao's head. Don't worry. The money comes from a very good source. Don't worry. Get in the car first. I'll tell you on the way. Lin Bai gentleman-like opened the door for Yao Yao. Yao Yao was still immersed in Lin Bai's head patting just now. Yao Yao's ears were blushing with shame. He patted my head. His hands are so warm. Yao University flower. What are you thinking about? Seeing that Yao Yao was unmoved, Lin Bai pinched Yao Yao's little face and asked. Ah. You, what are you doing? Yao Yao cried out shyly. Okay, hurry up and get in the car. Oh, okay. Then Lin Bai drove off with Yao Yao in the car. What do you think? Isn't my car pretty good? Lin Bai asked while driving. It's very comfortable. This car must have been expensive. Yao Yao looked at the luxury car. It's okay, it's only 3 million. Lin Bai casually said. What? 3 million? Yao Yao swallowed. Are you sure you haven't done anything illegal? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai suspiciously. Lin Bai shook his head and said. Of course not. Then where did you get the money? Yao Yao asked. Hey. I can tell you. But you can't tell anyone else. Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao nodded without hesitation. I'm not a big mouth. Go ahead. I won the lottery. I won a lot of money. Lin Bai said calmly. What? You won the lottery? Yao Yao covered her mouth and looked at Lin Bai. Well. That's right. I won tens of millions. Lin Bai said leisurely. Tens of millions. Oh my god. Lin Bai, you are so lucky. Yao Yao exclaimed in shock. Ha ha! It's nothing special. Lin Bai laughed. Since you're so rich now, I'll have to treat you to a good meal tonight. Yao Yao smiled slyly. Don't worry. I'll treat you to dinner at the only 6-star hotel in the city. Lin Bai laughed. A 6-star hotel? Won't that be too much? A meal there is estimated to cost tens of thousands of dollars. Yao Yao felt a little embarrassed. It's okay. Money is just a material thing. As long as you're happy. Lin Bai said deliberately. Yao Yao's face instantly turned red. Well, thank you. On the other side, Xiao Ran also brought Wang Suifan to a hot pot restaurant. My treat. Order whatever you want. You're welcome. Xiao Ran handed the menu to Wang Suifan. No, it's okay. You order. I have a small appetite, I can't eat much. Wang Suifan waved her hand. How can I order when it's my treat? You order. Xiao Ran shook his head. Seeing Xiao Ran's serious expression, Wang Suifan had no choice but to take the menu and ordered a bunch of her favorites. A few minutes later, Wang Suifan handed the menu to Xiao Ran with a red face and said, I'm done ordering. Tell me if you need anything else. Okay. Xiao Ran took the menu and saw the dishes Wang Suifan ordered. He was dumbfounded. Damn it. You call that having a small appetite? This is when Xiao Ran's arithmetic skills were put to the test. Xiao Ran roughly calculated the dishes Wang Suifan ordered, and it actually came to more than 600. Xiao Ran quickly took out his phone and saw that the balance was only 250. What should he do? Should he make Wang Suifan pay? No. If Yao Yao knew, he would lose face. He might as well borrow from Lao Lin. He has already borrowed 10,000 anyway, so it's not a big deal. Xiao Ran casually sketched a few dishes and then gave the menu to the waiter. Then he found Lin Bai's WeChat and started to borrow money. Lin Bai was driving and his phone suddenly rang on the side. Yao Da Xiao Hua. Help me see who sent the message, Lin Bai said. Oh. Okay. Yao Yao didn't consider herself an outsider at all, and naturally picked up Lin Bai's phone. It's Xiao Ran's message. He wants to borrow money from you. Yao Yao looked at the message and said. Xiao Ran? Borrow money? Lin Bai frowned. It can't be that he doesn't have enough money to pay for dinner with Wang Suifan. That's right. Wang Suifan can really eat. How much do you need? Lin Bai asked. Okay. Xiao Ran was relieved when he saw Lin Bai's reply. Lin Bai, lend me 2,000 yuan. I'll ask my mom to give it to you when I go home at the weekend. Lin Bai, Xiao Ran wants you to lend him 2,000 yuan, Yao Yao said. Okay, then transfer it to him. The password is. Lin Bai said. Soon, Xiao Ran received the transfer from Lin Bai. Yao Yao put down her phone and asked curiously. Lin Bai, how could you lend him so much without asking? Even though you have money now, you can't just do whatever you want. It's fine, I'm Rant's brother, it's fine to lend him some money. Besides, he has something good happening tonight, I can't hold him back. Lin Bai said with a smirk. What good thing is happening to Xiao Ran? Yao Yao asked curiously. What do you think? Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao frowned. The next moment, she covered her mouth and looked at Lin Bai. Do you mean Wang Suifan? Lin Bai nodded with a smile. Aren't they just having dinner tonight? Yao Yao asked. Hey. It's more than just dinner. Lin Bai grinned evilly. Do you have a bad idea? Come clean quickly. Yao Yao questioned. I'll tell you later. We're at the Imperial Hotel. Lin Bai said. Yao Yao nodded as she looked at the 6-star hotel in front of her. When they arrived at the hotel entrance, Lin Bai handed the car keys to the doorman and led Yao Yao into the Imperial Hotel. Wow! It's so glorious in here. Yao Yao excitedly surveyed the interior of the hotel. Let's go. Silly girl. Lin Bai laughed. You're the silly girl. Yao Yao said angrily. Soon, the two were led by a waiter to a private room. Here, Yao Daxiua, order whatever you want, don't hold back. Lin Bai handed Yao the menu. Hey, I won't hold back. I'm going to make you spend a fortune today. Yao pouted. Lin Bai laughed and shook his head. Yao took the menu and gasped when she saw the prices. Lin Bai, this is way too expensive. A plate of braised pork is over 800 yuan. That's normal. This is a 6-star hotel. Don't worry. Lin Bai said casually. Oh, okay. A few minutes later, Yao Yao finished ordering and handed the menu to the waiter. Hey, now can you tell me about Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan? Yao Yao looked excitedly at Lin Bai. Do you really want to know, Yao University flower? Lin Bai grinned evilly. Yao Yao nodded quickly. Then sit over here, Lin Bai said. Oh, okay. Yao Yao took her bag and sat down next to Lin Bai. Okay, go ahead. Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai. Yao, the university beauty queen. This is confidential. I promised Wang Suifan that I wouldn't tell anyone. Lin Bai sneered. Humph. Just because she doesn't want you to tell doesn't mean you won't. Why do you listen to her so much? Yao Yao said, jealous. Hey, Yao, the university beauty queen. Are you jealous? Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao with a playful expression on his face. Yao Yao bit her lip and then blushed as she said, I am jealous. So what? Before she could finish speaking, someone had already pressed up against her. Let's be together. Yao Yao said, trembling. Really, really? Lin Bai gave Yao Yao's face a gentle squeeze. If it wasn't true, why would I treat you so well? My big school beauty. Bah! Who's yours? Shameless. Yao Yao said, exasperated. You want to be irresponsible, big school flower? Lin Bai pretended to be angry and said. Responsible? For what? Yao Yao asked doubtfully. What do you think? That was my first kiss. Lin Bai said aggrieved. First kiss? You're not lying to me? Yao Yao was a little suspicious. Of course. What kind of person do you think I am? I've always liked you. Of course I still have my first kiss. Today's first kiss is indeed still there, and I'm not lying to you either. He. Well, that's not good enough. That was my first kiss too. Why should I be responsible for you? Yao Yao blushed as she said. How about I'm responsible for you? Honey. Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and said. You really will be good to me? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai nervously. Of course. If you don't believe me, I can swear to the heavens. Lin Bai said seriously. Yao Yao quickly shook her head. No need to swear. I believe you. Yao Yao happily snuggled into Lin Bai's arms. So when did you, Yao University flower, fall in love with me? Lin Bai asked. I don't know. It might have been the day I had dinner with you, or it might have been afterwards. Yao Yao smiled. Then I love you more. Lin Bai laughed. Humph. If you love me more, you should have told me long ago. Always deliberately annoying me. Yao Yao stared at Lin Bai with a sad expression. So you don't like it? Lin Bai grinned evilly. Yes, I like it. Chapter 33, Drugging. In the hot pot restaurant. Wang Suifan was stuffing herself with food. With a voracious appetite, taking a big bite with each chopstick. Xiao Ran watched in horror. Wang, I'm going to the toilet. You eat first. Xiao Ran got up and said. Oh, okay, go. Wang Suifan said indistinctly. After Xiao Ran left, Wang Suifan looked left and right. And then carefully took the soul robbing powder out of her bag. Wang Suifan took Xiao Ran's condiment dish, opened the bottle, poured all the lost soul powder into it, and stirred it with Xiao Ran's chopsticks a few times. Before putting it back on Xiao Ran's seat. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran returned to his seat. Wang Suifan immediately used the serving chopsticks to pick up some meat and put it on Xiao Ran's condiment dish. Xiao Ran, you eat. This meat is delicious. Yes. Xiao Ran nodded, stirred the meat in the seasoning dish, and ate it. Wang Suifan was overjoyed and asked anxiously. How is it? Is it delicious? Why does it taste so strange? Xiao Ran frowned and said. Wang Suifan was a little panicked. She had just put in a whole bottle, so it was possible that the taste had changed. She quickly picked up a few more chopsticks and gave them to Xiao Ran. Try it again. I don't think there's anything wrong with the taste. Okay, I'll try again. Then Xiao Ran, under Wang Suifen's watchful gaze, ate a few more spiced meat slices. How is it? Wang Suifen asked carefully. Xiao Ran shook his head. Then his eyes suddenly blurred. In Xiao Ran's eyes, Wang Suifen on the other side of the table turned into the appearance of Yao Yao. Xiao Ran got up and came to Wang Suifen. Wang Suifen looked at Xiao Ran with a dazed expression. Has the effect of the drug kicked in? Xiao Ran directly embraced Wang Suifen and said with a sickly appearance. I miss you so much. I really like you so much. Wang Suifen's face instantly turned red with embarrassment. So Lin Bai was telling the truth. Xiao Ran really does like me. If he hadn't been drugged, he wouldn't have told the truth. I like you too. Wang Suifen said shyly. Really? Then would you like to go out with me? Xiao Ran said excitedly. Yes. I would like to. Starting today, I'll be your girlfriend. Wang Suifen said in a cute voice. That's great, baby. I love you. Xiao Ran excitedly cupped Wang Suifen's big round face and kissed her. Everyone eating hot pot next door was dumbfounded. This guy is quite handsome too. He doesn't look like a blind person either. Oh my god. Are you crazy? A man exclaimed. What do you know? Maybe they're in love. The man's girlfriend said. Awesome. A few minutes later, the two slowly parted from each other. Baby, your kissing skills need to be improved. Then, honey, will you help me? Wang Suifen said shyly. Of course. It's my duty as your boyfriend. Xiao Ran said, hugging Wang Suifen. Well. Wang Suifen leaned against Xiao Ran's chest like a little bird. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifen in his arms and said. Honey, I want to go to a hotel room. Huh? Isn't that a bit too soon? Wang Suifen pretended to be coy. No. We're boyfriend and girlfriend, aren't we? Don't you want to? Xiao Ran pretended to be angry and said. No. How could that be? I'm willing. Baby. I'll do whatever you say. Wang Suifen said shyly. Then let's go now. Xiao Ran got up and said. Go now? Wang Suifen was a little taken aback. She was a little confused too. I didn't expect Xiao Ran to be such a sex-crazed hungry ghost. So eager. But she was also very happy. This shows that Xiao Ran especially loves her. You're not full yet? Xiao Ran asked. Wang Suifen nodded a little embarrassed. I'm sorry, baby. I was in a hurry. Let's continue eating then. You need energy to exercise. Xiao Ran quickly sat down and said apologetically. Okay, whatever you say. Wang Suifen blushed and said. Xiao Ran put a lot of meat in Wang Suifen's bowl. Wang Suifen opened her mouth wide and took a big bite. Baby, you look so cute when you eat. Xiao Ran pinched Wang Suifen's cheek and laughed. Do you like it? Wang Suifen said in a girlish voice. Well, I like it. The way you eat is so charming. Xiao Ran laughed. Then, I'll show you. Wang Suifen laughed. Okay, I'll help you. Everyone at the next table was dumbfounded. This is a monster, right? Half an hour later, Xiao Ran walked out of the hot pot restaurant holding Wang Suifen, who kept rubbing her stomach. Baby, are you full? Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifen affectionately. Well, I'm about 70% full. Wang Suifen said shyly. So, shall we go to the hotel now? Xiao Ran said excitedly. Okay. Wang Suifen nodded. Without a moment's hesitation, Xiao Ran took Wang Suifen's hand and went to the nearest hotel to the hot pot restaurant. And booked a room with a queen-size bed. Xiao Ran handed his ID card to the receptionist. The receptionist was taken aback for a moment before responding. She was stunned. What kind of combination is this? Beauty and the Beast. While checking in, she secretly looked at Xiao Ran and Wang Suifen. Wang Suifen leaned against Xiao Ran's chest like a little bird. Xiao Ran would occasionally give Wang Suifen's lips a kiss. The young lady felt like she was going to throw up the dinner she had just eaten. After getting the room key, Xiao Ran couldn't wait to take Wang Suifen to the room. Wang Suifen said in a sweet voice, "Baby, would you go take a shower first?" Xiao Ran was stunned for a moment and said, "It's okay, you don't need to shower." Wang Suifen crossed her arms and pretended to be angry, saying, "Do you not love me anymore?" Xiao Ran turned pale and quickly hugged Wang Suifen, saying, "Baby, I'm sorry. I was in a hurry. I'll go take a shower now. Please don't be mad, okay? Then go already." Wang Suifen urged. "Sigh, I'll go." Xiao Ran excitedly went to the bathroom, singing a happy drinking song while taking a shower. Wang Suifen quickly took out her phone from her bag, turned on the video function, and placed her phone upright in her bag, then placed the bag in a position where she could film the bed. After doing everything, Wang Suifen quickly stripped off her clothes, went to the bed, picked up the quilt and covered herself. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran walked out of the bathroom with a lewd look on his face. "Baby, I'm coming." "Ah. Don't come over. I'm going to scream." Wang Suifen pretended to be terrified. Xiao Ran was taken aback. He didn't expect Yao Yao's campus queen to like playing out scenarios, but I like it. Xiao Ran quickly cooperated. Head. You scream. You can scream your lungs out, but no one will come to save you. Lungs out. Lungs out. The following scene is too spicy for the eyes, and I don't want to insult the eyes of all of you handsome readers. Chapter 34, Cooking the Rice. Inside the Dihao Hotel. "You said you gave Wang Suifen the medicine so that she and Xiao Ran could cook the rice?" Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai in shock, covering her mouth. Lin Bai nodded with a smile. "That's right. Counting the time. They should be having sex by now. You really are Xiao Ran's good brother," Yao Yao said in a strange voice. Lin Bai pretended to be angry and said, "Are you jealous? You want to die. How could I be jealous of Xiao Ran?" Yao Yao gave Lin Bai a glare. He. "That's good." Lin Bai sneered. "Aren't you afraid that Xiao Ran will wake up the next morning and see Wang Suifen and be devastated?" Yao Yao asked. "I want him to be devastated. If he doesn't, why would I have set this up? Don't worry. I can feel that Ran has Wang Suifen in his heart. You don't even know how happy he was chatting with Wang Suifen this afternoon. It was just like when they were first in love." Lin Bai seriously made up nonsense. "Ugh. Do you think I'm stupid? If Xiao Ran could fancy Wang Suifen, he'd have to be blind." Yao Yao spat. "I didn't realize that you, Yao the school beauty, knew Xiao Ran so well." Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao with a playful expression on his face. Yao Yao's heart skipped a beat, and she hurriedly explained. "No. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I meant." "Okay. I know what you meant. Don't worry. I don't blame you. Who let you be my wife?" Lin Bai laughed and pinched Yao Yao's face. "Put. I'm not married to you yet," Yao Yao said reproachfully. "Isn't that just a matter of time?" Lin Bai grinned evilly. Yao Yao gave Lin Bai a plaintive look. "Right. Aren't you afraid that Xiao Ran will find out if you set him up like this?" Yao Yao worriedly said. Lin Bai shook his head and said, "Don't worry. He won't find out." "How can you be so sure?" Yao Yao asked doubtfully. "Take a guess?" Lin Bai laughed. "I'll guess your head off," Yao Yao said angrily, embarrassed. 10 minutes later, with some reluctance, Yao Yao still followed Lin Bai to the hotel. "What's wrong? You're not scared, are you? If you're not ready, forget it," Lin Bai said to Yao Yao, who was still standing in the doorway. Who's scared?" Yao Yao pouted. Soon the two of them were on the bed. You'll be good to me, won't you?" Yao Yao looked nervously at Lin Bai. Lin Bai gently stroked Yao Yao's face. "Don't worry, you're my woman, for life." A few hours later, Lin Bai took out the last of the elixir and placed it in Yao Yao's hand. "What is this?" Yao Yao blinked her big eyes at the elixir. "This is the elixir. If you take it, it will make you even more beautiful, and most importantly, it will keep you from ever growing old and keep you young forever. Lin Bai said, word for word. Really? Is there really such a miraculous thing? Yao Yao stared at the elixir in trembling. You'll know if you take it. Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao felt that Lin Bai wasn't lying to her. She had already fallen into his hands, so she might as well die. Yao Yao closed her eyes and took the pill. Soon she felt her body heating up. Ha! It feels warm. Then Yao Yao opened her eyes and saw unknown black objects gradually emerging on her body. Ah! What is this? Yao Yao exclaimed. Honey, go take a shower. These are the impurities in your body. Lin Bai shouted. Oh, okay. Yao Yao was about to get up when she fell straight onto the bed. Lin Bai quickly helped her up. Honey, what's wrong? Yao Yao blushed and said. What do you think? My legs are weak. I can't stand up. Hurry up and carry me to the shower. Oh, okay. Lin Bai carried Yao Yao to the bathroom and put her in the bathtub. Honey, don't worry, it will take a while for the impurities to come out of your body, so just relax and enjoy the hot bath. Lin Bai laughed. Okay, I get it, just go. Yao Yao turned on the hot water. Hey, honey, do you want your husband to join you in the bath? Lin Bai laughed evilly. Get out. Lin Bai pouted and walked out of the bathroom. Half an hour later, Yao Yao came to Lin Bai in a bathrobe, looking excited. Lin Bai, do you think I'm beautiful? After taking the beauty pill, Yao Yao is even more beautiful and charming, and her skin exudes a unique, faint fragrance. Beautiful. What do you think? I believe this is the real beauty pill, right? Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao nodded excitedly. Yes. I believe it. I don't even need to wear makeup now. I don't need to use any skincare products. My skin is so good. System, check Yao Yao's profile. Ding. Generating Yao Yao's profile. Name, Yao Yao. Age, 19. Height, 168. Weight, 105. Beauty score, 99 ceiling. 100 is the reader's beauty. Level, 0. Favor, 95. Fortune points, 50,000. Ha! A beauty score of 99. Unbelievable. But Yao Yao is beautiful in the first place. It's normal. A favor score of 95 is not bad. Ding. Yao Yao's favorability has reached 90. Congratulations, host, on receiving the surprise gift package. The system suddenly prompted. Surprise gift package? Why didn't I get it last time when I won Li Ching Fong? Lin Bai asked. Replying to the host. The surprise gift package is only given to heroines whose favorability is above 90. Once the host raises Li Qingfeng's favorability above 90, he will receive the surprise gift package. The system explained. I see. Okay. Let's open the surprise gift package. Lin Bai said. Ding. The surprise gift package is opening. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained 100,000 villain points, 3 Zhuyandan, 3 low-level breakthrough pills, and Yu Longbu. Wow, 100,000 villain points in one go. You deserve to be Xiao Ran's first confidant. The Zhuyandan just ran out, hee hee. Another 3 low-level breakthrough pills can break through the initial stage of the Huajing. System. Is this Yu Longbu a body technique? Lin Bai asked. Reply to the host. It is. It is recommended that the host reach the perfection of the Huajing cultivation and then use it. This way, you will comprehend the Yu Longbu of the perfection of the Huajing. The system replied. Okay. There are still 3 low-level breakthrough pills left to reach perfection of the Huajing. Lin Bai then spent 30,000 villain points in the villain shop to buy 3 low-level breakthrough pills. System. Use 6 low-level breakthrough pills. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully used 6 low-level breakthrough pills. Your current cultivation is complete. Lin Bai's face was filled with joy. System. Understand the dragon walking step. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully understood the dragon walking step at the level of complete cultivation. The next moment, Lin Bai felt that his mind was full of knowledge. Lin Bai lightly performed the dragon walking technique and appeared 5 meters away. Damn! It's unbelievable. System. Can I continue to break through the dragon walking technique? Lin Bai asked. Reply to the host. Yes. The host can purchase the technique breakthrough pill in the villain shop to break through to a higher level of the dragon walking technique, the system replied. Then Lin Bai quickly found the technique breakthrough pill in the villain shop. Low-level breakthrough pill can break through 1 level of martial arts below innate, 10,000 villain points. Mid-level breakthrough pill can break through 1 level of innate martial arts, 50,000 villain points. High-level breakthrough pill can break through 1 level of heavenly martial arts, 100,000 villain points. Ha! It's the same as the realm breakthrough pill. Damn you, system. Why is the breakthrough of martial arts the same as the breakthrough of cultivation? Lin Bai complained. The host, stop barking. All items in the villain shop are reasonably priced. The system said. Okay. By the way, let's plunder Yao Yao's wife's luck points. Lin Bai remembered that Yao Yao still had 50,000 luck points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully plundering and converting 50,000 villain points. System. Check my current panel. Ding. Host panel being generated. Name, Lin Bai. Age, 19. Height, 185. Weight, 142. Face value, 99. State, Huan Jinwan Man. Villain points, 183,000. Items, 3 Yen Dan. Skills, Yulong Bu Huan Jinwan Man, Ba Ji Quan Ne Jin Zhong Qiwan Man. 183,000 villain points. So fast. And Yao Yao's system is 150,000 points. Can Ba Ji Quan be upgraded as well? Lin Bai asked. Yes. Since the host previously comprehended Ba Ji Quan at the intermediate level of internal strength, Ba Ji Quan is only at the intermediate level of internal strength. The host can purchase the breakthrough pill to break through the Ba Ji Quan system explained. Lin Bai nodded. Lin Bai decisively purchased 6 low-level breakthrough pills, directly breaking through Ba Ji Quan to the level of Hua Jinwan Man. Both the body movements and boxing techniques have improved. Let's add a body protection technique. Soon, Lin Bai found a technique in the system, the immovable golden body, 100,000 villain points. Chapter 35, Xiao Ran woke up. Congratulations to the host for successfully comprehending the level of perfect transformation of strength, the indestructible golden body. After the system prompt was complete, a golden light appeared on Lin Bai's body. Lin Bai excitedly looked at his body. Is this the indestructible golden body? I feel like my body is full of power. System. Check the current panel. Name, Lin Bai. Age, 19. Height, 185. Weight, 142. Face value, 99. State, perfect transformation of strength. Villain points, 13,000. Items, 3. Skills, Hua Jingwan Quan, Hua Jingwan Quan, Hua Jingwan Quan. Ha ha. My cultivation and skills have both reached the Hua Jingwan Quan level. Now I'm considered the ultimate boss of Novice Village. My good boy is still in the early stages of external strength though. Ha! This villain is really weak. I've only got 13,000 left. But it's worth it. I expect Xiao Ran to contribute a large amount to me tomorrow morning. Early the next morning, Xiao Ran opened his eyes with aching muscles and looked at the familiar figure in front of him. He smiled proudly and said, Yo, I love you. Wang Suifan, who was still asleep, turned around groggily and said, Baby, I love you too. Xiao Ran was dumbfounded when he saw Wang Suifan in front of him. Pop. Xiao Ran sat up and slapped himself in the face. Ouch. That hurt. I'm not dreaming. How could this be? Yesterday, wasn't it Yao Yao who rolled in the sheets with me? How could she have turned into a female Tyrannosaurus? Impossible. Impossible. Xiao Ran said, shaking all over. But the pain in his body was real. Xiao Ran quickly flipped back the quilt and sure enough, he found a hint of rosy redness underneath. It was Wang Suifan's proof of womanhood. No way. No way. How could this be? I must not have been asleep, Xiao Ran said in a daze. Wang Suifan was startled awake, slowly got up, rubbed her eyes and then snuggled into Xiao Ran's arms, cooing. Baby! What's wrong with you? You, don't come near me! Xiao Ran yelled, pushing Wang Suifan away. Xiao Ran's strength was a bit too much. Wang Suifan directly hit the bed head. The pain instantly woke Wang Suifan up. Her eyes red, she covered her head and looked at Xiao Ran. Baby, what's wrong with you? Why did you push me? It hurts like hell. If you don't apologize properly, don't even think about getting into bed again. You, shut up. I didn't sleep with you. It was clearly Yao Yao last night. How did it become you? Tell me. Did you hide her somewhere? Xiao Ran roared. Xiao Ran, you're finished now. You don't want to take responsibility after screwing me, do you? Wang Suifan said between clenched teeth. Shut up. It was clearly Yao Yao. Xiao Ran yelled. Bah! Xiao Ran, you're dreaming. How would the university's most popular girl like you? It was always me who was with you yesterday. You dragged me to the hotel and checked in. If you don't believe me, check the surveillance footage. Wang Suifan said coldly. No. It's not true. Why would I bring you to a hotel room? Xiao Ran shook his head. Xiao Ran. Do you really want to play it out and not take responsibility? Wang Suifan trembled with anger. Xiao Ran looked at the fat on Wang Ping shaking, almost throwing up. I didn't play you. I don't believe it. I must have been dreaming last night. Xiao Ran yelled. Good. Xiao Ran. You're something. Wang Suifan gritted her teeth and got up to her bag. And took out the phone that was still recording. And checked that the video was not wrong. Wang Suifan came to Xiao Ran with a cold smile. Xiao Ran. You don't think this video is fake, do you? Xiao Ran was dumbfounded. In the video, he was hugging Wang Suifan and calling her baby. Xiao Ran trembled as he tried to snatch the phone, but Wang Suifan dodged it. Xiao Ran, I always knew you men were heartless once you've pulled out. Now I've seen it for myself. If you don't want to be responsible for me, then I'll post the video online. Wang Suifan sneered. What? You're threatening me? Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifan in shock. This is just a way to protect me. And don't even think about using violence to solve this. Even if you kill me, it's useless. I just sent the video to someone else. If anything happens to me, that person will distribute the video. By then everyone will know that you, Xiao Ran, are heartless and killed someone. Wang Suifan said word by word. Xiao Ran's body trembled. The moment he just saw the video, he really wanted to kill Wang Suifan. He never thought that he would give his 19 years of chastity to this female tyrant, Wang Suifan. And last night he was actually so happy. How could this be? No way. I must get the video. Otherwise, once the female Tyrannosaurus distributes the video, I will be completely humiliated and will no longer be able to stay at school. Once I get the video, it will be the end of the female Tyrannosaurus. For now, I can only suffer for myself. Xiao Ran is worthy of being the male lead, and quickly figured out the pros and cons. Hey, baby! Are you holding it or not? Are you kidding? Xiao Ran smiled and pulled Wang Suifan into his arms. Wang Suifan was taken aback for a moment, and said doubtfully. You were really joking just now? Of course. So? How was my acting? Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifan's fat face full of freckles and said. I don't believe it. You must be trying to trick me with the video in my hands. Wang Suifan tightly guarded the phone. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. How come this female Tyrannosaurus has such a good brain? Didn't they say that a woman in love has an IQ of 0? Xiao Ran held back the urge to vomit and embraced Wang Suifan. Wang Suifan was a little surprised, but only for 1 second. Anyway. She immediately embraced Xiao Ran tightly. 10 minutes later. Wang Suifan, with a shy face, lay in Xiao Ran's arms. Baby! You just scared the hell out of me. I really thought you were finished and wouldn't take responsibility. Xiao Ran laughed forcefully. How could that be? The person I've always liked in my heart is you. How could I not want you? I believe you, baby. Do you think we should go public when we go back to school? If my roommates and classmates find out that my boyfriend is you, they will definitely die of jealousy. Wang Suifan said in a girlish voice. Chapter 36, The Frightened Zhou Na. Xiao Ran turned pale. No way. We can't go public. Otherwise, what's the difference between that and distributing the video? Xiao Ran gently stroked Wang Suifan's face and said. Baby, don't you think it's more exciting to secretly fall in love? Wang Suifan said shyly. Do you like excitement? Xiao Ran pretended to nod affectionately and said. Well, we haven't known each other for long, and although the sheets have already been rolled, I think we should keep it a secret for now. When we know each other thoroughly, I will propose to you in front of everyone, and then your friends will be even more shocked and envious of you, won't they? Xiao Ran started to paint a rosy picture. He believes that if Wang Suifan likes him, she won't be able to resist the temptation. Xiao Ran is right. Wang Suifan is tempted. As soon as she thinks about the scene in the future, when she is wearing a wedding dress and Xiao Ran proposes to her in front of all of his friends, her heart can't help but tremble. Baby, I agree with your decision. Then we won't make it public. Wang Suifan said coaxingly, hugging Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran is relieved. The next moment, Xiao Ran's face turned black. But every day you have to secretly kiss me a few times. And you have to take me to a hotel room on the weekends. Wang Suifan said shyly. Xiao Ran gritted his teeth to suppress the urge to vomit and smiled. Of course it's no problem. You're my girlfriend now, and you have to fulfill some obligations. That's great. I knew you loved me. This female Tyrannosaurus Rex isn't thinking of. Then the house was filled with Xiao Ran's screams. Inside the Regal Hotel, Lin Bai woke up in the morning and received a system prompt. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking Xiao Ran's defenses. Successfully plundered and converted 50,000 villain points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making Xiao Ran's mentality collapse. Successfully plundered and converted 10,000 villain points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making Xiangxing have nothing to love. Successfully plundered and converted 10,000 villain points. Damn! So many prompts. Lin Bai was shocked and immediately sat up. System. Check current villain points. Ding! Host current villain points 163000. Sigh. Contributed 150,000 villain points in one go. No wonder it's you. Xiao Ran. Looks like you really like the gift I gave you. This is a bloodbath. Ha ha ha. Lin Bai. What are you smirking at so early in the morning? Yao Yao woke up at some point and rubbed her eyes as she said. Lin Bai excitedly hugged Yao Yao. My wife. I realized I wasn't dreaming, I actually got you, I'm so excited. Really? Yao Yao blinked her big eyes at Lin Bai. Of course. Lin Bai. Are we dating now? Yao Yao said shyly. Yes. You are now my girlfriend. My one and only girlfriend. Lin Bai laughed. So, do we have to go public? Yao Yao asked weakly. Do you want to go public? Lin Bai pinched Yao Yao's cute face. And Yao Yao shook her head and said. I don't want to go public. You also said that Xiao Ran is very good at fighting. If he knows that I'm with you, he will definitely bully you. I don't want you to get hurt. Lin Bai was a little moved. But wouldn't this be too much of a sacrifice? No, it's not. Aren't you my boyfriend now? It's just not going public. And I don't want to attract too much attention. Yao Yao laughed. That's right. Our Yao University Flower Queen has suddenly found a boyfriend. I'm going to be so jealous. Ha ha ha. Lin Bai teased with a smile. Put. What a narcissist. Yao Yao scolded. Hey. How else would I be able to win the Yao University Flower Queen over? Lin Bai sneered. Yao Yao gave Lin Bai a sad look. Ah. It's already time for class. Yao Yao picked up her phone and suddenly yelled. Lin Bai. Get up. We have to hurry back. Yao Yao urged. Okay, honey, it's fine. Class has already started. We'll probably be late if we hurry back. Just skip class. Lin Bai pulled the anxious Yao Yao into his arms. No way. I'm a good student and I've never skipped class before. Yao Yao said. Silly wife. Is college called college if you don't skip class? That's true. On the other side, Xiao Ran lay on the bed with no reason to live. Once, he yearned for the affairs of men and women, but now he just wants his mother. Mom, save me. Just as Xiao Ran was feeling disheartened, Xiao Ran suddenly felt a warmth in his lower abdomen radiating directly around his body. What is this? Xiao Ran was shocked to feel the changes in his body. The next moment, it was as if a shackle had been opened. Xiao Ran was overjoyed. He had actually broken through to the late stage of external strength. According to normal cultivation, it would take at least another week before he could reach the late stage of external strength. Could it be because of Wang Suifan? Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifan in shock. My master said that the more abnormal the food, the faster the cultivation will improve. Could it be because I ate Wang Suifan? Xiao Ran felt that it was very likely. Wang Suifan's 300-pound female Tyrannosaurus was definitely abnormal. Unexpectedly, there was also a pleasant surprise. Slowly, Xiao Ran's physical strength gradually returned. This is the benefit of a breakthrough. Xiao Ran got up and looked at a large lump of fat and winced. A real man can bend and stretch. It's already happened anyway. There's no difference if it happens once or twice. In the classroom at school, Xiaoshan frowned as he looked at the 2 empty seats in front of him. Brother Ran, you didn't come back all night, I can understand that. Lao Lin didn't come back either. You're saying Lin Bai and Xiao Ran didn't come back all night? Zhou Na, who was standing nearby, heard Xiaoshan's mutterings and asked. Xiaoshan, who was taken aback, and quickly nodded. Yes. They never came back after going out yesterday. Zhou Na's face turned a little pale. So, do you know what they went to do? Xiaoshan looked at Zhou Na with a puzzled expression. Zhou Na said sheepishly. Forget it. I'll just ask. If you don't want to say, just forget it. Xiaoshan turned pale and hurriedly said. No, Nana. I'll say it. I'll say it. Ran went out to dinner with a girl yesterday. As for why he didn't come back, you know. Xiaoshan sneered. Zhou Na's eyes flashed with disgust. Who wants to hear about Xiao Ran? It's none of my business if he goes to a hotel with a sow. Just tell me about Lin Bai. Zhou Na urged in her heart. As for Lao Lin, I don't know. I guess he went to see his girlfriend again. Xiaoshan said. Zhou Na's heart skipped a beat. Isn't his girlfriend me? I'm here now. Then who is she going with? A girlfriend? Lin Bai has a girlfriend? Zhou Na asked deliberately. Yes. It's been a few days. Lao Lin is singing and dancing every day and night. He hasn't come back for a few days. It's normal. I'm used to it. Xiaoshan said enviously. After that, he glanced at Zhou Na inadvertently. Zhou Na knew exactly what Xiaoshan meant. If you want to go out and find a girl, you can do that too. Zhou Na said angrily. Xiaoshan turned pale. Nana, what are you talking about? You're the only one in my heart. Humph. Zhou Na snorted and turned her head. Xiaoshan let out a sigh of relief and looked ahead. Suddenly, Xiaoshan's eyes widened in shock. Oh my god. Yaoda, the school beauty, is actually skipping class. What? Yao Yao didn't come. Zhou Na's voice was a little loud, which directly attracted the teacher's attention. Zhou Na, what is your problem? The teacher asked. Zhou Na's face instantly turned red. No. I'm sorry. Continue with the class, the final exam is coming up soon. The teacher said. Yes, teacher. I got it. Zhou Na nodded. She let out a sigh of relief when she saw the teacher let her off. She took out her phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Bai. She panicked. She was 80% sure that Yao Yao liked Lin Bai. Now they are both skipping class. Are they really in a hotel room together? No way. My husband would never do this to me. Zhou Na's body could not stop trembling. Her eyes were fixed on the WeChat message. Nana, are you okay? Xiao Ran noticed Zhou Na's unusual behavior. Zhou Na quickly withdrew her phone and nervously said, "No, I'm fine. Nana, you don't look well. Why don't you sneak back to the dorm and rest? Lin and the others aren't here today anyway," Xiao Ran suggested. Zhou Na's eyes lit up. "Great. Then I'll sneak out the back first." "Yes, go ahead." Zhou Na didn't hesitate, grabbed her bag and slipped out the back door. As soon as she was out of the teaching building, she couldn't wait to call Lin Bai. But there was no answer. Could it be that they were still rolling in the sheets? Zhou Na felt it was very likely. Lin Bai was very strong, and it was usually for a few hours. In the morning, they also had to do morning exercises. Just thinking about it made her eyes red. What if Lin Bai really was having an affair with Yao Yao? "Pick up the phone, Lin Bai. I beg you. You can't leave me," Zhou Na cried. A few seconds later, the phone finally connected. Lin Bai's lazy voice came through the phone. "Hey, Nana. What's up?" Lin Bai. "Where are you?" "I'm coming to find you now." Zhou Na just wanted to see Lin Bai immediately. Lin Bai was taken aback for a moment, and then said, "Great. I'm at the Imperial Hotel. Come over. I just happen to have something to talk to you about." "Okay. I'll be right there." Zhou Na hung up the phone, wiped away her tears, and set off. Earlier, she had only been suspicious, but now she was convinced that Lin Bai and Yao Yao had slept together. However, she wasn't going to just let Lin Bai go to Yao Yao. "Lin Bai is mine. Even if you're Yao Yao, it's not going to work." Zhou Na was full of fighting spirit. Chapter 37: Yao Yao's Anger. "Honey, what are you doing?" Lin Bai hung up the phone and asked Yao Yao, who was getting dressed. "What do you think? Isn't Zhou Na coming over? I need to sneak out quickly." Yao Yao said. "No need to sneak out. I just told her to come see you." Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and said, "What do you mean?" Yao Yao looked puzzled. Lin Bai smirked. "What do you think?" Yao Yao was shocked and covered her mouth as she looked at Lin Bai. You wouldn't have done it with her too." Lin Bai nodded with a smile. Yao Yao finally understood why Lin Bai called Zhou Na so intimately and asked her to come to the hotel. It turned out that the two were in that kind of relationship. Yao Yao's eyes instantly reddened. You bastard. You did it with her. Why did you have to provoke me?" Yao Yao pounded Lin Bai heavily. "Honey. I'm sorry. I know I'm a scumbag. But I didn't want to cheat on you either. You never asked if I had any other women." Lin Bai began to brainwash her. "How come I never asked?" "I did ask if you had a girlfriend," Yao Yao said angrily. "Honey. Zhou Na is not my girlfriend. She's also my wife. So of course it doesn't count," Lin Bai said seriously. "What? You scoundrel. You're cheating on me." Yao Yao smashed a few more times on Lin Bai. Fine. Just consider that I cheated on you. Okay. Don't be angry." Lin Bai laughed. "No way. Zhou Na is your wife. What am I then? A mistress?" Yao Yao cried. Lin Bai wiped Yao Yao's tears away with his hand, then gently embraced her in his arms. "Honey, you're not a mistress. You're also my wife." "No, you can't. You can only have one wife. If you want me, I'll break up with her. If you want her, I'll leave. I'll never see you again." Yao Yao broke free from Lin Bai's embrace and said angrily, "Is it really true that I can only choose one?" Lin Bai asked. "That's right. You can only choose one," Yao Yao said, biting her lip. Lin Bai sighed and said, "Then let's wait for Zhou Na." "Okay." Half an hour later, Zhou Na nervously arrived at the door of the presidential suite where Lin Bai was. She knocked on the door nervously. Soon Lin Bai opened the door in a bathrobe. It seemed that at that moment Lin Bai's eyes instantly turned red. "Come in first." Lin Bai smiled and took Zhou Na's hand and walked into the room. They went to the living room. And Zhou Na saw Yao Yao, fully dressed, at a glance. and her heart throbbed. Even though she had known it for a long time. But she didn't expect it to hurt so much when she saw it with her own eyes. And tears flowed uncontrollably. "Wife, are you okay?" Lin Bai asked with concern. Zhou Na wiped her tears away with her hand and forced a smile. "I'm fine, I'm here. Didn't you want to say something? Go ahead." Lin Bai nodded. And took Zhou Na by the hand and led her to sit next to Yao Yao. Lin Bai took Yao Yao's cold hand. "Nana. As you can see, Yao Yao and I." Lin Bai pretended to look guilty at Zhou Na. "I know you've slept together. So what? Are you calling me over here to break up with me?" Zhou Na said shakily. Lin Bai quickly shook his head. "No. Nana. I'm not going to break up with you. So you're choosing Zhou Na over me. Fine. I get it. From now on, I won't appear in front of you again." Yao Yao said coldly, and then she tried to break free from Lin Bai's hand. "No. Yao Yao. I won't break up with you either," Lin Bai said anxiously. Zhou Na was a little taken aback. "Humph. Lin Bai. Are you daydreaming? Do you want both of us now? I said you can only choose between me and Zhou Na. Since you chose Zhou Na, then I'll go." Yao Yao snorted coldly. Zhou Na then reacted. It turned out that Yao Yao was forcing Lin Bai to make a choice. She didn't want to give up Lin Bai either, and looked at Lin Bai with tears in her eyes. "No way, Yao Yao. I told you, you're my woman, and I won't let you go," Lin Bai said firmly. "Not anymore. Lin Bai, let go of me, or I'll call the police," Yao Yao said angrily. "No way. I won't let go." Yao Yao glared at Lin Bai fiercely, grabbed Lin Bai's hand, and bit it hard. "Ouch, that hurts." But Lin Bai couldn't let go. Seeing that Lin Bai still wouldn't let go, Yao Yao was determined to increase the pressure, but was pushed directly onto the sofa by Zhou Na. "Enough! Yao Yao, who are you to bite my man?" Zhou Na angrily shouted. Yao Yao angrily shouted. "What's wrong with biting him? He bullied me. He doesn't want me. Can't I bite him a little? You were the one who insisted on coming onto him. What's wrong with Lin Bai?" Zhou Na decisively chose to protect her husband. Lin Bai also looked at Zhou Na with some surprise. Zhou Na's face turned red. She knew she was no match for Yao Yao, but she didn't want to leave Lin Bai either. After weighing up the pros and cons, she decided that there was no big deal about being Lin Bai's girlfriend along with Yao Yao. Besides, Lin Bai was so strong that she could not handle him on her own. "Yes, I'm a bitch." "Okay. So I want to leave now, is that okay?" Yao Yao said angrily. Lin Bai froze for a moment, snorted derisively, and said icily, "Are you sure you've thought it through?" "Yes. I've thought it through. Let's pretend that we've never met," Yao Yao said, trembling. "Damn it. I'm the heroine, and I'm giving you face. Do you really think I'm like Xiao Ran, who licks dogs? System. Is it true that a 95 favorability rating will never drop?" Yao Yao's reaction. Lin Bai asked. "My lord. It will only drop to 90 at most. Once it reaches 90, she will never betray you. Currently, Yao Yao just can't accept it, but she still loves you," the system explained. "I see. Since she won't betray you, I'll teach you the Lin family law. Yao Yao, I'll only say this once, if you've really made up your mind, I won't stop you, but if you walk out that door, we'll have no more relationship in the future." After Lin Bai finished speaking, he took Zhou Na's hand. Yao Yao was stunned. Zhou Na, who was standing nearby, was also a little surprised. Did Lin Bai choose her? Yao Yao's body couldn't stop trembling. She looked at Lin Bai with tear-filled eyes. "Aren't you leaving yet? You don't think the compensation is enough, do you? Name a number. I'll call you directly," Lin Bai continued. "Lin Bai. You bastard. Do you think I, Yao Yao, am a prostitute?" Yao Yao picked up a pillow and smashed it at Lin Bai. Lin Bai opened it with one hand and said coldly, "What's the difference? Hurry up, I still have to do business with Nana." Zhou Na shyly lowered her head. You. Lin Bai. You bastard. I never thought you were like this. I was really blind. You're even worse than Xiao Ran. Yao Yao roared. Lin Bai held back his anger and said, think whatever you want. Leave while I'm not angry. Yao Yao's body shook. You really don't want me? It's not that I don't want you, it's that you don't want me. Since you can't accept me and Nana, just quit while you can. Lin Bai said coldly. Chapter 38, Persuading Yao Yao. Fine. I'll go. Yao Yao wiped the tears from her face, grabbed her bag, opened the door and walked out. Lin Bai didn't stop her until the door closed. Yao Yao sat down on the floor and broke down in tears. Woo woo. What did I do wrong? My heart hurts so much. Inside the room, the two could still hear Yao Yao crying at the door. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai carefully and said, Lin Bai, you really aren't going to go after her? She looks so sad. I hope she's not going to do anything rash. Do you really want me to go after her? She's the one who wants me to abandon you. Lin Bai smiled and pinched Zhou Na's cheek. Yes, I know. You like her. I know that too. I'm no match for her at all. You were just saying that out of anger. I don't care how many women you have. But please don't abandon me, okay? Zhou Na's eyes were red as she finally carefully tugged at the corner of Lin Bai's shirt. Zhou Na really loved Lin Bai to the bone. Looking at Zhou Na's extremely humble appearance, Lin Bai also felt a little heartache. Lin Bai gently embraced Zhou Na in his arms. I'm sorry, Nana. I know I'm very fickle, but I swear, Lin Bai, I will never abandon you in my life. Unless you don't want me anymore, otherwise, even if you have to die, you will die by my side. Well, I will never leave. Zhou Na smiled in joy. Her heart finally stopped pounding. She trusted Lin Bai. What about Yao Yao? Zhou Na asked carefully. Go talk to her. Lin Bai sighed. This kind of thing should be left to a woman to resolve. After all, he still couldn't bring himself to do it. Zhou Na nodded with a smile. Honey, don't worry. After saying that, Zhou Na opened the door. Yao Yao, who was in pain, heard someone open the door and looked up in surprise, only to see Zhou Na. Have you come to mock me? You win. I'll leave now. Yao Yao wiped away her tears and got up to leave. But was stopped by Zhou Na. Come in. Yao Yao looked at Zhou Na in shock. Zhou Na smiled and said, I know you have Lin Bai in your heart. Do you want to give up like this? Lin Bai was just angry. Yao Yao bit her lip and finally followed Zhou Na in. Back in the living room, Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai, who was expressionless, and her body trembled. Let's go. Let's talk inside. Zhou Na smiled and took Yao Yao's hand. Yao Yao nervously followed Zhou Na into the room. Zhou Na closed the door and pulled Yao Yao onto the sofa. Yao Yao, tell me, do you really want to leave like this? You should know that if you leave today, there is no chance for the two of you anymore. Zhou Na asked. Yao Yao's eyes reddened again as she said with grievances. I don't want to leave. But Lin Bai doesn't want me anymore. He did say he didn't want you, but that was because you made him so angry. If you hadn't kept pushing him to choose, and if Xiao Ran hadn't come along, he would never have. You know perfectly well that Lin Bai hates Xiao Ran, and yet you go and provoke him with him. If it were me, I wouldn't want you either. Zhou Na said with deep feeling. Yao Yao's body trembled as she said. No. I have nothing to do with Xiao Ran. I don't even have feelings for him. Then why did you mention him? Zhou Na was at a loss for words. Who told him to provoke me? He said he didn't want me, and I was so confused that I blurted it out without thinking. I regretted it as soon as I said it. Yao Yao lowered her head and cried. Alas! So what are you going to do now? Are you really giving up on Lin Bai? Zhou Na sighed. I don't know. Lin Bai's face is so scary. He doesn't want me, I can only die. Yao Yao cried. Zhou Na's heart skipped a beat. Good guy. The great campus flower Yao is actually so strong-willed. No. Don't even think about it. How could Lin Bai not want you? If he didn't want you, why would he let me persuade you? Zhou Na laughed. Yao Yao was slightly startled and looked at Zhou Na in disbelief. Are you serious? Lin Bai really told you to persuade me? Zhou Na nodded with a smile. Of course. He said that he was just angry with you. That's why he said all those angry things. He already regrets it. Then why didn't he come himself to persuade me to stay? Yao Yao said, trembling. Hey, men. They all care about face. Especially Lin Bai. I'm used to it. Zhou Na's face turned red after she finished speaking. Really? You're not lying to me? Yao Yao looked at Zhou Na with tears in her eyes. Of course. Unless you really want to leave Lin Bai. Zhou Na laughed. Yao Yao nodded quickly. No. I don't want to leave him. But I can't accept two of you. Zhou Na frowned and said. What's wrong with two women? Lin Bai is so outstanding, isn't that normal? But Lin Bai can only marry one in the future. Yao Yao hurriedly said. So this is what Miss Yao, the campus queen, is worried about? Zhou Na suddenly realized. Yao Yao nodded sheepishly. This is not easy to handle. I heard that some countries abroad support polygamy. Wouldn't it be great if we went there to get married? Zhou Na laughed. Is there really such a country? Yao Yao was tempted. Of course. I've seen it a few times on the internet. Zhou Na said. Yao Yao's eyes sparkled. Seeing that Yao Yao was already swaying, Zhou Na continued to ask. Yao Yao. You should have already slept with Lin Bai, right? Yao Yao nodded shyly. Then you should be able to feel how strong Lin Bai is, right? Do you think you can handle Lin Bai alone? Zhou Na said. Yao Yao's body trembled. Feeling the change in Yao Yao's expression, Zhou Na smiled and said. You don't think more people can restrain Lin Bai? Not to mention that he's so arrogant. Don't you want to suppress him under you? I think the two of us can definitely defeat Lin Bai. Yao Yao looked at Zhou Na with joy. She was convinced. Zhou Na was right. You can't do it alone. Anyway, what's happened has happened. Lin Bai won't give up on Zhou Na, but she can't live without Lin Bai either. It's better for the three of them to be together. A few minutes later, Zhou Na came over to Lin Bai with a smile on her face. Honey. How are you going to thank me? Zhou Na hugged Lin Bai and laughed. Lin Bai's face lit up. Persuaded? Zhou Na nodded with a smile. Hey. When your wife is involved, there's nothing she can't do. You're still panting. But you've done a great job. I'll give you a surprise later. Lin Bai gave Zhou Na a kiss. A surprise? It can't be. Okay, you go in quickly. Go comfort her a little more. Zhou Na pushed Lin Bai and laughed. Well. Lin Bai entered the room and saw Yao Yao sitting on the sofa. Seeing Lin Bai come in, Yao Yao quickly wiped the tears from her face and pushed him away. Lin Bai gave a small smile and came to sit next to Yao Yao. Still angry? Lin Bai whispered. Yao Yao pouted her lips and didn't say a word. Lin Bai turned Yao Yao around and gently wiped the tears off her face with his hand. I'm sorry. I was too harsh just now. I apologize, okay. Hearing Lin Bai apologize, Yao Yao's tears, which had just stopped, flowed down her face. She cried and pounded on Lin Bai. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Lin Bai did not resist and let Yao Yao pound on him. After 2 minutes, Lin Bai held Yao Yao in his arms. I'm sorry. I never thought you'd really leave me. I was just angry, that's why I said those things. Will you forgive me? No. How dare you abandon me and kick me out? The most important thing is that you don't trust me. I already told you I don't like Xiao Ran. And you? Yao Yao said, feeling aggrieved. I believe you. I believe you. I didn't think before I spoke. Didn't you provoke me too? Lin Bai teased. If I provoke you, can't you appease me? You're not allowed to provoke me anyway. Yao Yao pouted. Lin Bai's mouth twitched. You're so stubborn. You're allowed to do whatever you want, but I can't do anything. Okay, I'm wrong. It's all my fault. Can you forgive me? Lin Bai laughed. It is your fault. If you don't apologize properly today, I will never forgive you. Yao Yao said angrily. Okay, I apologize. I apologize. Lin Bai laughed. Humph. 5 minutes later. Yao Yao leaned into Lin Bai's arms with a smile on her face. Humph. Don't you think I've forgiven you just like that? Hey. That's my wife. What else do you want? How about a big meal? Lin Bai sneered. That's right. I just remembered. You've got money now. You look down on people. How dare you insult me with money just now? Yao Yao got up and grabbed Lin Bai's ear and asked in anger. Be gentle, honey. I was just angry. How could I insult you? I only love you. Lin Bai grinned evilly. Shame on you. Yao Yao blushed with shame at the thought. All right, let's go. Nana has been waiting for a long time. Lin Bai got up and took Yao Yao's hand. Well. Zhou Na also smiled at the two reconciled. Zhou Na snatched Yao Yao from Lin Bai's hand. Yao Yao. How is it? I told you that Lin Bai would bow his head, didn't I? Yao Yao looked at Zhou Na gratefully and nodded. Okay, Nana. Thank you so much today. As a reward, I've decided to give you a surprise. Lin Bai laughed. A surprise? What is it? You don't mean right now, do you? Zhou Na blushed. What are you thinking? You dirty girl. Lin Bai gave Zhou Na a hard slap on the butt. Zhou Na pouted in dissatisfaction. The next moment, a pill for eternal youth appeared directly in Lin Bai's hands. What is this? Zhou Na looked curiously at it. I know what this is. I'll tell you. Yao Yao whispered excitedly in Zhou Na's ear. After Yao Yao finished speaking, Zhou Na was shocked and covered her mouth. Is this really that amazing? Lin Bai nodded with a smile. Can't you see that Yao Yao has become prettier? Zhou Na was stunned for a moment and then looked at Yao Yao. She was shocked when she saw her. My goodness, Yao Yao, your skin is so much better. You've also become much prettier. It's all thanks to the youth. Yao Yao laughed. Can I have some too? Zhou Na looked nervously at the youth. Of course. Here, I'll feed you. Yao Yao took the youth and fed it to Zhou Na. Chapter 39, Xiao Ran's Verification. Yao Yao looked in the direction of the bathroom and asked. Lin Bai. When did you and Nana start? Are you curious? Lin Bai pulled Yao Yao into his arms. Yao Yao nodded shyly. It's actually not a few days earlier than you. Then Lin Bai told Yao Yao everything about himself and Zhou Na. It turned out that the person in the department store that day was Zhou Na. Yao Yao suddenly realized. Hey! You almost saw it that day with Xiao Ran. I was also scared to death. Lin Bai laughed. Humph. You hid it from me for so long. I said, why were you so cold to me during that time? It turned out you were rolling in the sheets with Zhou Na. Yao Yao snorted. Lin Bai scratched his head a little embarrassedly. I can forgive you. But I want to go to the penthouse on weekends in the future too. Yao Yao smiled wryly. Of course, that's no problem. It's a big place. There are still a few empty rooms. But the penthouse belongs to Zhou Na. You have to ask her. Lin Bai laughed. Sigh. Why are you pinching me? Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao. What do you think? You are so good to Zhou Na. Even just now you didn't want to give her up. I'm jealous. Yao Yao pouted. Silly wife. Haven't we just got together? Besides, didn't I give you the first? I'm only giving it to Zhou Na today. If you want a house too, I'll go buy you one this afternoon. Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and said. It seems like it. Hey, I'm not worse than Zhou Na. A house is not as expensive as the. Yao Yao laughed and shook her head. No need. I know what you mean. Just live in the big flat. Really? Your husband is very rich. Lin Bai laughed. How much money do you have? Tell me the truth. Yao Yao looked like a housekeeper. Lin Bai opened his phone and handed Yao Yao the balance to see. Yao Yao was shocked and held the phone and counted it several times. My God. You actually have this much money? Didn't you say you won the lottery? It's impossible to win this much, isn't it? Yao Yao quickly realized that Lin Bai must have been lying to her earlier. You're my wife. This money really wasn't won in the lottery. But it comes from a very good source. Lin Bai laughed. Are you sure you haven't done anything illegal? Yao Yao looked suspicious. Of course. Can't you tell that your husband is not an ordinary person? Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao was slightly startled. Yes. Lin Bai can come up with the Elixir of Youth, so he is indeed not an ordinary person. So are you a fairy? Yao Yao asked curiously. Lin Bai shook his head. No. But I can't tell you. Anyway, I'm very strong. You will definitely not regret following me. Yao Yao looked contemptuous. So are you good at fighting? Yao Yao suddenly asked. Yes. That's right. I'm very strong. Lin Bai said without even thinking. Yao Yao grabbed Lin Bai's ear with a look of anger. Good. I knew you were afraid that Xiao Ran was fake. In fact, you just wanted to trick Xiao Ran. Lin Bai's mouth twitched, he had been careless. He had actually revealed it. Ha ha. You found out, wife. Lin Bai grinned wickedly. Humph. Luckily I'm smart, or else I'd still be fooled by you. Yao Yao glared at Lin Bai angrily. So you've been deliberately using me to anger Xiao Ran all this time? This time with Wang Suifan, and last time when we were playing games. Yao Yao suddenly understood. Lin Bai nodded with a smile. That's right. I planned it all. Why did you do that to Xiao Ran? Do you two have a grudge? Yao Yao asked curiously. Well, I can't tell you the reason. But just pretend that Xiao Ran and I have a grudge. Lin Bai said seriously. There is indeed a grudge. I'm the villain and he's the son of destiny. Okay. If you don't want to tell me, I won't force you. Yao Yao nodded. Just then, Zhou Na finally finished her shower and came to the two of them with a flushed face. What do you think? Have I changed a lot? Lin Bai and Yao Yao's eyes lit up. Wow, you look so beautiful, Nana. I can't even recognize you anymore. Yao Yao exclaimed, taking Zhou Na's hand. Is it really that exaggerated? Zhou Na said shyly. Of course it is. Just ask Lin Bai if you don't believe me. After she finished speaking, the two women looked at Lin Bai at the same time. Lin Bai gave a small smile. You've really changed a lot, you look a lot better than before. But no matter what you become, you'll always be my wife. Ugh, cheeky. The two women scolded. Before, Zhou Na was cold and arrogant, but after being developed by Lin Bai, she gradually became much more docile. Now, after taking the face-preserving pill, she has become even more fresh and refined. On the other side, Xiao Ran left the hotel with Wang Suifan. Xiao Ran then made an excuse to go home for a while, finally getting rid of Wang Suifan. Xiao Ran hurried back to his own home. Su Yun was a little surprised to see Xiao Ran suddenly return. Xiao Ran. Why did you come back? Xiao Ran didn't say anything, went back to his room to get his clothes, and rushed into the bathroom. Su Yun was a little shocked. Xiao Ran, what's wrong? After spending almost an hour in the bathroom, Xiao Ran finally walked out. Su Yun saw this and hurried over, asking with concern. Xiao Ran. What's wrong? Why did you take a shower as soon as you got back? And why did it take so long? Xiao Ran lowered his head and said. Mom, I'm fine. I just stayed up all night at the internet cafe and I'm a little tired. I took a long bath. Oh. Don't stay up all night at the internet cafe next time. Su Yun scolded. Okay. I know. Mom, I'm going back to my room to rest. Xiao Ran said and went back to his room. Su Yun still had some questions to ask. But she could only shake her head when she saw this. After returning to his room, Xiao Ran immediately felt his cultivation. He was still in the late stage of external strength cultivation, but he had made much progress. It is more than the energy that he refined for several days. Xiao Ran's face was filled with joy. In order to verify whether exercising with Wang Suifan could really improve his strength, he did his best. Fortunately, the result was good. Otherwise, Xiao Ran would have wanted to die. Chapter 40 Goodbye Li Qingfeng. Damn you female Tyrannosaurus. How dare you threaten me? I'll show you when I get back the video. Xiao Ran snorted coldly. I have to be patient for now. Although it's difficult to seduce the female Tyrannosaurus, it's the same as turning off the lights. The key is that it can quickly enhance your strength. I, Xiao Ran, am not a mediocre person. Since the age of 13, Qinglong Daoran accidentally discovered that Xiao Ran had exceptional talent and took him as his disciple. Green Dragon Taoist often told Xiao Ran, Xiao Ran, you are not an ordinary person. In the future, your name will definitely spread throughout the Dragon Kingdom. Since then, Xiao Ran has been arrogant and looks down on everyone. His ambition grew stronger and stronger. Especially after seeing Lin Bai's luxury car and girlfriend, he felt even more unbalanced. Although he has never seen Lin Bai's girlfriend. But with Lin Bai's appearance, the girlfriend he found must be extraordinary. And then look at his female Tyrannosaurus. Xiao Ran trembled with anger. Why? I, Xiao Ran, am the chosen one. When I have enough money, I can pick any beautiful woman I want. Yao Yao will even kneel down and beg me to go out with her. But how am I going to get the money? Rob a bank? Although he could do it with his late-stage external strength. The police have guns. The flesh cannot stop bullets. He quickly dismissed this idea. After thinking for a long time, Xiao Ran still couldn't come up with a good idea. Eventually, he fell asleep from exhaustion. On the other side, Lin Bai also received a WeChat message from Wang Suweifan. Lin Bai clicked on it curiously, and his mouth slightly lifted after reading it. Who sent the message? Is it another beautiful woman? Yao Yao tugged at Lin Bai's ear. Beautiful woman? Let me see. Zhou Na, who had just been too tired to move, immediately perked up. Be quiet, wife. It's Wang Suweifan. Lin Bai said. Wang Suweifan, you're not interested in her, are you? Zhou Na didn't know about Lin Bai's affair with Xiao Ran, and she was shocked. She covered her mouth. Yao Yao snatched the phone and glanced at it before releasing Lin Bai. Nana, it's not true. Lin Bai didn't fancy Wang Suweifan. Yao Yao laughed. Then why did she send him a WeChat message? Zhou Na asked, puzzled. You'll have to ask your man that. Yao Yao grinned wickedly. Lin Bai was a little embarrassed and told Zhou Na about his affair with Xiao Ran. Zhou Na was dumbfounded after hearing this. After a long while, she slowly spoke up. Lin Bai, you are really Xiao Ran's good brother. Yes, you are too bad. Xiao Ran is probably thinking of killing himself right now. Yao Yao scolded. Hey, you can't say that. I did a good deed. I helped two people successfully become a man and a woman. They should be thanking me. Didn't you see Wang Suweifan's thanks? Lin Bai sneered. Put. Xiao Ran will kill you if he finds out you set him up. Yao Yao said angrily. That's right. You're ruthless. Zhou Na said resentfully. Okay, you two wives, aren't you hungry? Let's go eat. Okay. Half an hour later. The three followed a waiter to the door of a private room. Lin Bai was about to lead the two women in when a female voice suddenly came from behind. Nana. Lin Bai turned around and saw that the woman sitting across from him in the private room was Li Qingfeng. Nana Zhou excitedly walked up to Li Qingfeng. You're here for dinner? Li Qingfeng was a little taken aback. Nana Zhou smiled and nodded. Yes, what a coincidence. Qingfeng, are you here too? I'm here entertaining clients. As Li Qingfeng spoke, she glanced over at Lin Bai. When she saw Lin Bai actually holding the hand of a woman who was even more beautiful than herself, her heart suddenly throbbed. Is this woman also his woman? Lin Bai didn't care about Li Qingfeng's changing expression and said coldly. Nana, come here. I have things to do, don't bother others. Let's eat first. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Qingfeng. Zhou Na waved her hand at Li Qingfeng and returned to Lin Bai's side. Li Qingfeng suddenly felt aggrieved, and her eyes gradually reddened. Do you really want to draw a line with me? After taking my virginity, you don't care about me anymore. Now you want to leave without saying goodbye. Li Qingfeng has been a bit listless these past 2 days. She has been waiting for Lin Bai's WeChat message or phone call. But it seems like this man has disappeared. She once mustered the courage to press the doorbell with the number 5202. But after waiting for a long time, no one opened the door. The moment she saw Lin Bai, the joy in her heart was particularly strong, but feeling Lin Bai's indifference made her heart ache. She is a strong woman who will not easily bow her head. So she just stared at Lin Bai. Let's go. Lin Bai took Zhou Na's hand and led Yao Yao into the private room. It wasn't until the door of the private room closed that Li Qingfeng took her eyes off. Manager Li. What's wrong? A young man asked as he walked out of the private room where Li Qingfeng was. No, it's nothing. I'm going to the bathroom first. Li Qingxuang said with her head down. After that, she quickly left. When she arrived at the sink, Li Qingxuang fixed her makeup and calmed down a bit. Li Qingxuang, you are the most outstanding woman in Xincheng. He's just a man. Li Qingxuang, you can do it. In the private room, Yao Yao curiously asked. Who was that sister just now? Hey! That person is our neighbor in the Waldorf neighborhood. Li Qingfeng, the famous woman in Xincheng. Zhou Na smiled and said. Li Qingfeng? Is she the most outstanding woman in Xincheng? The one who has won many national awards? Yao Yao said in shock. Obviously she had heard of Li Qingfeng too. Zhou Na nodded with a smile. That's right. You know that Li Qingfeng. Oh my god. I didn't realize that you knew such a legendary figure. I admire her the most. Yao Yao said excitedly. Hey, I know her too. So does Lin Bai. Zhou Na laughed. Really? You know her too, Lin Bai? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai. Lin Bai nodded calmly. Then why didn't you say hello to her? It felt like you two were strangers. Yao Yao asked in puzzlement. So do you want me to know her well? Lin Bai grinned wickedly. Of course not. She's so pretty and so outstanding. I can't let her steal you away. Yao Yao wrapped her arms around Lin Bai's arm and said. Yes, honey. Why are you so cold to Ching Shuang? Didn't you two used to argue all the time? Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai with confusion. It's nothing. I just figured it out. I don't think I'm worthy to be her friend. Lin Bai said with a smile. How could you think that? Xing Shuang is not that kind of person. Zhou Na pouted. The two women quickly shook their heads and picked up the menu to start ordering. Lin Bai looked at the door and wondered what he was thinking. The food at a 6-star hotel is served quickly. Less than 10 minutes after the order was placed, each dish appeared in front of the three of them. Okay, eat up. Lin Bai laughed. The two women were not going to be polite, and they picked up their chopsticks and started eating. Chapter 41 Li Qingfeng gets drunk. It's so delicious. Although we had a meal yesterday, it feels even better today. Yao Yao laughed. Yes, it's delicious. It's no wonder it's a 6-star hotel. Zhou Na was also very satisfied with the dishes. It's delicious, so you two should eat more. I'll bring you both here every week in the future. Lin Bai laughed and rubbed the two women's heads. Really? The two women's eyes shone. Of course. If I don't have time, you two can come together as a team. Lin Bai laughed. But it's so expensive here. I don't have any money. Yao Yao shook her head. It's okay. I have money. Lin Bai gave me 10 million. I still have more than 9,000 left. Zhou Na said excitedly. Yao Yao stared at Lin Bai with wide eyes. Lin Bai knew that the jealous girl was jealous again. And immediately took out his phone and entered 10 million into Yao Yao's account. That's it. 10 million each. Yao Yao looked at the balance on her phone and her hands trembled. Lin Bai, aren't you afraid that I'll run away with all this money? Yao Yao asked. Heh, of course not. You're my woman. Lin Bai wiped the grease from the corner of Yao Yao's mouth. Yao Yao was moved. It felt so good to be trusted by the one you love. Then I won't be pretentious. Just think of it as pocket money. Yao Yao smiled. Well, take the flowers. Don't save money for me. After more than 20 minutes, Lin Bai went out to the toilet. as soon as he walked out of the toilet. He bumped into Li Qingfong swaying from side to side walking towards the toilet, followed by a man with a worried look on his face. Lin Bai frowned slightly and looked at the man. He was about 28 years old and quite handsome. Why is he following Li Qingfong? This stupid woman has actually drunk so much. Lin Bai angrily blocked Li Qingfeng's way. Li Qingfeng was taken aback for a moment. The man behind her also frowned slightly. The next second, he was shocked. Lin Bai, you bastard. Why didn't you pay any attention to me? Why? I saw Li Qingfeng pounding Lin Bai like a resentful woman. Lin Bai frowned slightly. How much has this woman drunk? I can't breathe. Say something. Why are you ignoring me? Li Qingfeng yelled. Li Qingfeng stumbled and almost fell. Luckily, Lin Bai caught Li Qingfeng in time. You know President Li? The man looked at Lin Bai as if he were facing a major enemy. Can't you tell? Lin Bai said coldly. Let go of President Li. This is harassment. I can sue you. The man blushed. Go ahead. It's none of your business if I hug my own woman. Lin Bai sneered. What? You said that Boss Li is your woman? No way. I don't believe it. The man exclaimed in agitation. Lin Bai didn't say anything and pressed his lips against Li Qingfeng's red lips. The man's face changed drastically. How dare this man? This is Li Qingfeng. Ha ha. You really do have feelings for me. Li Qingfeng licked her lips and giggled before passing out. Silly girl. Lin Bai scolded. You shouldn't go blabbing about this, should you? Lin Bai looked at the man coldly. The man swallowed. Is this person trying to silence me? That's right. This is Li Qingfeng. He actually dared to do this to Li Qingfeng. What a lunatic. The man hurriedly shook his head and said. No. I didn't see anything. A drug that can drive someone crazy and never cure them. Lin Bai gave the order, and several drugs soon appeared in the villain shop. Lin Bai spent 20,000 villain points to buy a pill of madness. Anyone who takes this pill will immediately become insane and incurable. Lin Bai slowly walked towards the man with Li Qingfeng in his arms. You. What do you want? The man kept backing up. Guess? Lin Bai smiled evilly. The man turned around and tried to run. Lin Bai immediately performed the drifting dragon step and punched the man in the stomach. The man opened his mouth in pain. And Lin Bai immediately threw the pill of madness in. By the time the man reacted, it was too late. What did you give me to eat? The man's face turned red. Lin Bai didn't say a word, picked up Li Qingfeng and left. As soon as Lin Bai left, the man screamed while hugging his head. After the scream, the man's face was blank and he smiled stupidly. Hey hey! Lin Bai opened a room at the front desk and put Li Qingfeng on the bed to settle him down. Only then did he return to the private room. Lin Bai. Why did you take so long? Yao Yao complained. My stomach hurts. I stayed a little longer. Lin Bai said apologetically. It's okay. Hurry up and eat. It's getting late. Otherwise, you won't make it to your afternoon class. Zhou Na smiled and picked up some meat for Lin Bai. Lin Bai nodded. After finishing eating, Lin Bai drove the two women back to school. Hey, Lao Lin. You're back. Xiao Shan was a little surprised to see Lin Bai sitting in the classroom. I didn't get up in the morning. Lin Bai laughed. Did you toss and turn all night again? Xiao Shan looked at Lin Bai with a wicked smile. Hey, as long as you understand. Lin Bai laughed. Damn, it's true. Lin Bai, I'm so jealous of you. Xiao Shan said. Old Xiao, don't worry, you'll have your day too when the king doesn't go to court early in the morning. Lin Bai patted Xiao Shan on the shoulder. I hope so. Xiao Shan sighed. By the way, Ran, did you see it? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Shan shook his head and said mysteriously. I guess he stayed up all night like you. He's probably still sleeping. Lin Bai pretended to be shocked. How do you know? Then Xiao Shan told Lin Bai the news that Xiao Ran and his sister went out to dinner and didn't come back all night. Lin Bai pretended to be surprised and covered his mouth. Oh my god. I didn't expect that Ran would get that woman in one day. Yes. You deserve it, Ran. That's awesome. Xiao Shan was also very impressed. When Ran comes back, we'll have to interrogate him thoroughly. Lin Bai grinned evilly. Of course. Such an important matter. We must interrogate him. Xiao Shan was also a little curious. Right. Where's Zhou Na? Lin Bai asked deliberately. You mean Nana? She didn't feel well this morning, so I let her go home. I don't know if she'll go to class this afternoon. Xiao Shan said. Oh. Lin Bai pretended to be careless. Right. Lin Lao. There's another important matter today. Xiao Shan said mysteriously. What's the big deal? This time, Lin Bai really didn't know. It's related to the school beauty Queen Yao. Xiao Shan laughed. Lin Bai's heart skipped a beat. Has he been found out? He looked at Xiao Shan nervously and asked. What about the school beauty Queen Yao? He. The school beauty Queen Yao skipped class this morning. Xiao Shan whispered. Lin Bai was taken aback for a moment, then he let out a sigh of relief. I thought it was something big. It turns out it was just in absence. I know that, of course, she was under me at the time. Lin. You don't seem surprised. Seeing Lin Bai's indifferent reaction, Xiao Shan asked. What's there to be surprised about? It's just in absence, it's not a big deal. It's just that you're making a fuss about it. Lin Bai said impatiently. Chapter 42, A Return in Solitude Bonus. Isn't this shocking? This is the beautiful Yao schoolgirl. She's a model student who never misses class. Xiao Shan said. So what? Maybe she's got her period today. She doesn't want to go to class. Lin Bai didn't think it was a big deal. Well. You're right. Xiao Shan was dumbfounded. A few minutes later. Yao Yao walked into the classroom, holding Zhou Na's hand. Xiao Shan was stunned to see the two of them chatting and laughing. Lin Bai, on the other hand, looked calm and collected. Quickly. The two of them came up to Xiao Shan. Xiao Shan. Starting today. You'll sit with Lin Bai and the others at the front. I'll sit with Yao Yao at the back. Zhou Na said to Xiao Shan in an imperious tone. Xiao Shan's face changed, and he hurriedly said. Nana. I'll be able to take care of you from the back. If I. Xiao Shan's words were interrupted by Zhou Na before he could finish. Xiao Shan, I'm not negotiating with you, I'm telling you. If you don't want to, Yao Yao and I will move to the front and sit there. Zhou Na shouted. No, Nana, I agree, I'll move next to Lao Lin. Xiao Shan quickly grabbed his things and ran over to sit next to Lin Bai. Yao Yao, you can sit behind Lin Bai, I'll sit next to you, Zhou Na said to Yao Yao with a smile. Okay. Xiao Shan had just looked so miserable. But now that she saw Zhou Na sitting behind him, he instantly beamed with joy. Nana still has me in her heart. I knew it. Ha. Until the start of the class, Xiao Ran didn't come. Since there was no one behind them. The two girls kept scratching Lin Bai's back with their hands during class. It made Lin Bai itch. Lin Bai turned his head and glared at the two girls fiercely. Lao Lin. What's wrong? Xiao Shan looked at Lin Bai. It's nothing. I just hit the table, Lin Bai said. Oh. The first class had just ended, and Xiao Ran actually walked in through the back door. The four of them were a little surprised. Brother Ran. You're here. We thought you weren't going to come to class. Xiao Shan said. Sorry. I overslept. Xiao Ran was a little embarrassed. Yao Yao. Why are you sitting here? Xiao Ran looked next to Zhou Na and was shocked to see Yao Yao sitting next to her. What? I can't sit here? Yao Yao was a little dissatisfied. Yes. Xiao Ran. What do you mean? Yao Yao is now my best friend. I let her sit here. Zhou Na domineeringly defended her friend. Xiao Ran was a little shocked. When did you two become best friends? We just became friends today. What? Do you have a problem with that? Zhou Na said grimly. No. No. I'm just a little surprised. Xiao Ran wouldn't dare provoke the hot-tempered Zhou Na. Brother Xiao Ran. I heard that you went out to dinner with a girl yesterday? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. What's coming will come anyway. Calm down. Xiao Ran. You mustn't let them see through you. Yes. That's right. I went out to dinner yesterday. Xiao Ran said calmly. So did you guys? Lin Bai grinned evilly. Lin. What are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? The only person I like is Yao Yao. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao with some guilt. Then why didn't you come back all night? You're just now coming back. Xiao Shan questioned. Well, after the hot pot yesterday, I went home. A few friends happened to come visit me last night. I drank a bit too much at home last night, so I didn't get up. Xiao Ran seriously lied. Zhou Na covered her mouth and snickered. Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran. You can't imagine. Besides Xiao Shan, the three of us know that you and Wang Suifan had sex. Lin Bai and Yao Yao were also holding back their laughter. A sly look flashed in Yao Yao's eyes. Xiao Ran. But yesterday I heard that Wang Suifan didn't go back to the dormitory either? Yao Yao's sudden attack made Xiao Ran panic. Xiao Ran. You can't panic. You mustn't let Yao Yao know. What? Brother Ran. The person you went out to eat with yesterday was Wang Suifan. Xiao Shan stood up in shock and yelled. Xiao Shan's voice was particularly loud, and everyone around heard it. Wang Suifan is quite famous. Basically, all the girls know her. Everyone turned to Xiao Ran and cast strange glances at him. Xiao Ran hated Xiao Shan in his heart. Why did you yell for no reason? Ding. Congratulations to the host. Xiao Ran's mind exploded. Successfully plundered and transformed 10,000 villain points. Sigh. Another 10,000. Awesome. Xiao Lao, don't make a fuss. Sit down. Lin Bai scolded. Oh. Good Zhou Shan is very obedient. Brother Xiao Ran, did you really go out to dinner with Wang Suifan yesterday? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran glanced at Yao Yao and then nodded with a blush. Oh my god. Xiao Ran, you didn't spend the whole night with Wang Suifan. Zhou Na said in shock, covering her mouth. Really? Brother Xiao Ran, you didn't really have something with Wang Suifan, did you? Zhou Shan stared at Xiao Ran with wide eyes. Xiao Ran's face turned pale. He quickly waved his hand and said. No. We split up after the hot pot last night. I went home afterwards. Then why didn't Wang Suifan go back to the dormitory? Did she go home with you? Yao Yao asked deliberately. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Yao Yao, how have you become so nosy? Can I tell you that I treated that female Tyrannosaurus as if she was your beloved all night? No. After dinner, she answered the phone and parted ways with me. I don't know why she didn't go back, Xiao Ran said. Oh. So you borrowed money from me yesterday just to take Wang Suifan out to dinner. Brother Ran, if you'd told me earlier, I would have lent you more. Judging from her build, I imagine she can really eat. Lin Bai teased deliberately. Lin Bai's words instantly made Xiao Ran recall the blood-gaping mouth from last night. He quickly covered his mouth as if he was about to vomit the next moment. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making Xiao Ran mentally collapse and successfully plundering and transforming 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Good boy. It seems that Wang Suifan is Xiao Ran's weak point. Brother Ran. Are you okay? Lin Bai pretended to be worried. Xiao Ran took a sip of water and shook his head. It's fine. I just remembered something horrible. Yao Yao. You have to believe me, I really have nothing to do with Wang Suifan. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have gone to dinner with her at all. Xiao Ran said to Yao Yao. So, are you blaming me now? Yao Yao was a little dissatisfied. Xiao Ran's face instantly turned white. No. How could I blame you? It was me who agreed to invite Wang Suifan to dinner. Humph. You know better. Yao Yao snorted. Xiao Ran felt a bit aggrieved. Yao Yao. If you knew that I had sacrificed my virginity for you, you would definitely not treat me like this. But forgive me, I can't tell you. For our future, I will definitely deal with Wang Suifan. Just wait a little longer. Xiao Ran made up his mind. Wait. It seems like there's something I don't know. Xiao Shan suddenly said. Xiao Ran hurriedly looked over. Big brother. What's the matter with you? Brother Ran. Why did you agree to invite Wang Suifan to dinner? I can't eat when I look at her body type. Xiao Shan said with a disgusted face. Thanks to user 431411313 for the prompt to continue writing. Chapter 43 Xiao Ran's plan. You can't eat it, so I can't eat it? No. Not only did I eat it, I gnawed on it. Xiao Ran thought about the scene of himself holding the fat and gnawing on it, and the feeling of vomiting that had just stopped came back. This time, he covered his mouth too slowly. In front of the four of them, he just kept vomiting. The four of them's faces changed. They hurriedly got up. Before long, there was a puddle of filth on the floor. Xiao Ran's face turned pale. How could this be? I actually vomited in front of Yao Yao. Oh my god. What have I done? My image of being tall and mighty is all gone. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making Xiao Ran's mind explode and successfully converting 20,000 villain points. Sigh. Another 20,000. Wang Suifan is mighty. Lin Bai shouted in his heart. Joe, you better get a mop and clean up before class starts. Lin Bai nudged Zhou Shan next to him. Why me? Zhou Shan was a little reluctant. What do you think? If you hadn't said you couldn't eat, would Xiao Ran have thrown up? Hurry up. Zhou Na scolded, pinching her nose. Ugh. Okay. Zhou Shan felt aggrieved, but he couldn't complain. Is it really because of me? After a few minutes, Zhou Shan mopped the floor several times before it was clean. Lin Bai deliberately patted Xiao Ran, who looked a little dejected, and said, Brother Ran, why don't you go back to the dormitory and rest for a while? Xiao Ran nodded without saying a word. And then got up and walked away with his head down. After Xiao Ran left, the three of them finally couldn't hold back their laughter. Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Zhou Na laughed and covered her stomach. Yes, it's so funny. Xiao Ran thought we didn't know. He's such a good liar. Yao Yao was also laughing uncontrollably. Okay, stop it. Joe will be back soon. Lin Bai laughed. Well. A few minutes later, Zhou Shan returned to his seat. Hey, where's Ran? Zhou Shan asked. I let him go home first. I feel that he's not feeling well. Lin Bai said. That's right. He must have drunk too much last night. Zhou Shan nodded. The three of them looked at Zhou Shan in surprise. This guy really believed Xiao Ran's story. Zhou Shan felt a little embarrassed when the three of them looked at him. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? It's nothing. Turn around, class is about to start. Zhou Na shook her head and said. Oh, okay. Xiao Shan turned his head innocently. Back in the dormitory, Xiao Ran rinsed his mouth several times before he could get rid of the strange taste in his mouth. He lay on the bed with no hope of life. His fists unconsciously clenched. Wang Suifan. It's all your fault. He remembered now. Since eating that strange piece of meat last night, he has seen Yao Yao. Wang Suifan must have given him some strange medicine. Otherwise, I would have been blind. I would not mistake a 300+ pound female Tyrannosaurus for the petite and cute Yao Yao. I kindly promise to take you out to dinner. I never thought you would plot against me, take away my virginity, not to mention recording a video to threaten me. Damn you, Wang Suifan. You must die. I must find a way to find out as soon as possible who Wang Suifan has sent the video to. Just as Xiao Ran was racking his brains, Wang Suifan's WeChat message arrived. Xiao Ran picked up his phone, saw it was a message from Wang Suifan, and threw it aside. A moment later, Xiao Ran's eyes lit up. He picked up his phone and started to reply. Baby, I was just sleeping. I'm sorry. Humph. I'm angry. You better make it up to me. Wang Suifan pouted. Xiao Ran's veins were bulging, and he said with great restraint, "How about I take you and your friends out to dinner?" Wang Suifen's eyes lit up. "You've decided to go public? There's no rush. I'll pay. Take your best friends out for a big meal. Invite all your friends. Although I can't go public, I can still ask you to have some fun with your friends." Xiao Ran replied. "Really? Baby, you're so sweet. Kisses." Wang Suifen replied. "Baby, what do you want to eat? Look at how many friends you're bringing, I'll help you book the restaurant. Remember to bring all your good friends." Xiao Ran said. "Baby, I want to go to the Wanqing Hotel." Wang Suifen said. "Wanqing Hotel?" Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. "But this is a 5-star hotel. A meal for this female Tyrannosaurus there would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars." Xiao Ran quickly typed. "Baby, let's go somewhere else. The Wanqing Hotel is too expensive." "No way. I want to go to Wanqing. I didn't even choose the most expensive Dihao hotel." Wang Suifen was unhappy. "But Wanqing is a 5-star hotel." Xiao Ran wanted to cry. "Humph. I don't care. I want to treat our friends to the best anyway. If you don't want to, forget it. I won't invite them. I'm not a spendthrift woman," Wang Suifen said, backing down. Xiao Ran turned pale and quickly typed. "Baby, why would I not want to? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you the money. Thank you, baby. I knew you loved me the most." Wang Suifen responded. The feeling of nausea struck again. And Xiao Ran immediately headed to the bathroom. When Xiao Ran came out, he felt like he was going to throw up his bile. Xiao Ran took out his phone and checked the menu at the Wanqing Hotel. Damn, it's so expensive. It really costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. Where am I going to find that kind of money? Ask my mom? Xiao Ran shook his head. He knew that his family had been living off their savings. Ask Lin Bai? Would he lend that much? Xiao Ran decided to give it a try. Xiao Ran took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Bai. In the classroom. Lin Bai, who was listening to the lecture while chatting with 2 girls in a group chat, was also taken aback when he received the message from Xiao Ran asking for a loan. 500,000 yuan. What do you need so much money for? Lin Bai replied. Soon Xiao Ran replied. I'm taking a friend out to dinner. Friend? What friend? 500,000 for dinner? Lin Bai asked curiously. Well, he can eat a lot. Of course, it's not just him, there are also a lot of his friends. I'm planning to take them to the Wanqing Hotel for dinner. Xiao Ran said. Lin Bai's mouth slightly raised. Xiao Ran is quite clever, deliberately using the pronoun he. I thought you didn't know I was taking Wang Suifan out to dinner? As for Xiao Ran's purpose, Lin Bai also guessed it. Xiao Ran is willing to spend so much money, it's definitely not just a dinner invitation. I guess the real purpose is the video. Wang Suifan sent a message in the morning to tell Lin Bai about the video. In fact, Wang Suifan didn't send the video to anyone. This was just her way of scaring Xiao Ran. I didn't think Xiao Ran would actually believe it. Now Xiao Ran's purpose must be to find out exactly who Wang Suifan sent the video to. But Xiao Ran is doomed to be disappointed. Ran Gu. I'm sorry. I don't have 500,000 yuan anymore. After buying the car, I'll only have a few 100,000 yuan left. Lin Bai replied. Of course he wasn't going to stupidly lend Ran Gu the money. He had a better idea. Lin Bai. You can trust me, I'll definitely pay you back the 500,000 yuan soon. Ran Gu anxiously said. Ran Gu. I'm sorry. I really can't lend it to you. But I have a way for you to get the money. Lin Bai laughed. Chapter 44 Xiao Ran Boxing. Lin Bai. Are you sure there is an underground boxing gym in this place? Xiao Ran looked at the village suspiciously. It should be here. I came here by accident before and heard a lot of people shouting. Lin Bai seriously lied. Hey, I can tell you. Did the author tell me this? This village is called Zhouzhou. It is the territory of the Zhou family, a first-class family in Xinjiang. The Zhou family set up an underground boxing gym here. A lot of people often come here. In the book, Xiao Ran once came here to box in order to raise money, but in the end he won too much and offended the Zhou family, which led to the Zhou family constantly suppressing Xiao Ran's company later. Lin Bai's goal is to make the Zhou family hate Xiao Ran in advance, so that Xiao Ran's road to rise after leaving Novice Village will not be as smooth as in the book. After searching for a while, the two finally found a hidden venue. There were also two men at the entrance of the venue. "What do you do?" One man looked at Lin Bai and his companion and said, "Big brother, we're here to box." Xiao Ran said politely, "Boxing? Just the two of you?" The man said disdainfully, No, big brother. You've got it wrong. I'm the only one boxing. He's collecting the money for me." Xiao Ran laughed. "Are you sure you want to box? Aren't you afraid you'll lose your life?" The man sneered. "Not at all." "What? You can't box here? If you can't, I'll leave." Xiao Ran said deliberately. "You've got character." "Fine, wait here." The man said this and walked into the gym. A few minutes later, a middle-aged man in a suit walked out. "Hello, my name is Zhou Ping, I'm in charge of the gym." Zhou Ping politely extended his hand. "Hello, my name is Xiao Ran." Xiao Ran shook hands briefly. Zhou Ping then looked at Lin Bai. "He doesn't need to shake hands, he's my little brother." Xiao Ran said calmly. "Oh, yes, Xiao Ran, my young friend, you really want to box here with us?" Zhou Ping asked. "That's right, I'm really short of money, so I want to earn some," Xiao Ran said. "Ah, Xiao Ran, my young friend, you're very direct. However, if there is any accident while boxing here with us, we will not be responsible for it in any way," Zhou Ping said with a smile. "Of course I know that. If I die, my little brother will collect my body for me," Xiao Ran said calmly. "Good. That's great. Since Xiao Ran has no problem, let's go in and sign the life and death agreement. I'll arrange an opponent for you right now," said Zhou Ping. "No problem." Xiao Ran nodded. Then Zhou Ping led Xiao Ran to an office. Xiao Ran briefly looked at the life and death agreement and signed his name. "Mr. Zhou. Now can we talk about the compensation?" Xiao Ran looked at Zhou Ping. "Of course. We have a player versus player format here. We will arrange an opponent for you, and if you defeat one person, you will get 200,000. If you lose, you will still get a 50,000 bonus. In addition, we also have our own app. Battles will appear in real time on it, and players can also place bets directly on it. All funds can be withdrawn directly," Zhou Ping said with a smile. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran and nodded. Lin Bai quickly finished setting up the product. His goal today was not just to trick Xiao Ran. Such a good opportunity, he had to make a fortune. After all, his identity is Xiao Ran's younger brother. When the Zhou family wants to find someone, they will only find Xiao Ran. "Hey, my dear brother. You can't blame me. Then quickly arrange a match for me. I can't wait," Xiao Ran said excitedly. "Okay. Xiao Ran, my younger brother, come with me." A few minutes later, Zhou Ping took Xiao Ran to the inside of the venue. In the center of the venue was an octagonal cage. Many spectators were sitting in the seats around it, cheering. "This is the fighting ring. We have already entered Xiao Ran's information into the system. You are next," Zhou Ping said. "Okay. I know." Xiao Ran nodded and watched the comical fight in the cage with a disdainful smile. Lin Bai's mouth slightly raised, he came to the side of Xiao Ran and whispered softly in his ear. "Brother Ran. These people are definitely not your match, but don't show off too much. Otherwise the odds will be too low and you won't make any money." Xiao Ran nodded. He naturally understood this truth. Since he had decided to fight, he definitely could not do it for just a few 100,000. "I, Xiao Ran, am the chosen one. Only a person worth 100 million is worthy of me." Soon, the fight ended. Xiao Ran and a muscular man walked into the octagon. The host briefly introduced the two men with a microphone. And then it was time to place bets for the next 2 minutes. Lin Bai also hurriedly opened the app and saw the odds of Xiao Ran winning. Lin Bai was also shocked. There were nearly 1,000 people in the arena. 98% of them had bet on the muscular man. Xiao Ran's odds were 1:8. Lin Bai directly placed a bet of 10 million first. Why not bet 100 million? Taking out that much money at once would definitely arouse suspicion. 10 million is a lot, but the Zhou family doesn't care. Sure enough, soon Zhou Ping received the news that someone had bet 10 million on Xiao Ran to win. He looked at Lin Bai. He was a little curious about this Xiao Ran. Could it be that he really is a master? The competition began. The muscular man attacked first. Xiao Ran was agile and dodged wave after wave of attacks. The muscular man was very embarrassed and shouted, charging directly at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran deliberately didn't dodge and took a punch. Xiao Ran fell heavily to the ground. Kill him! Kill him! The audience outside the ring shouted excitedly. The referee began counting. Xiao Ran counted the time and struggled to get up. Xiao Ran's mouth slightly raised. A few minutes later, the muscular man was lying on the ground. Although Xiao Ran was bruised and battered, he had won the match. Zhou Ping was shocked. He didn't suspect that Xiao Ran was hiding his strength, and just thought that Xiao Ran was lucky. Brother Ran, are you okay? As soon as Xiao Ran came down, Lin Bai came over with concern. I'm fine. Xiao Ran shook his head. Ha ha ha. Xiao Ran, you really do have some strength. How about it? Are you continuing? Zhou Ping laughed. Let's continue. I want to see how many fights you can win. Xiao Ran smiled with a swollen face. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'll arrange it for you. Zhou Ping laughed loudly. How was it? How much did you win? After Zhou Ping left, Xiao Ran couldn't wait to ask. Ha ha. 4 million. And 8:1 odds. I bet all of my 500,000. Lin Bai laughed. Xiao Ran's eyes shone with excitement. But Ran, you have to make it look even more difficult next time. The odds on your win will definitely drop after this fight. Lin Bai said. Yes, I know. Just bet everything on me winning. Xiao Ran narrowed his eyes and said. Yes, I know. 5 minutes later, Xiao Ran walked into the octagonal cage again. His opponent was a burly man who was 1.8 meters tall. Compared to him, Xiao Ran looked like a monkey. The odds on Xiao Ran's fight were also out, 1:6. Although Xiao Ran's performance in the last match was very impressive, the vast majority of the audience believed that it was Xiao Ran's luck. So there were more bets on someone else. However, there was also someone who directly placed 80 million. Chapter 45 Xiao Ran Boxing. Ping Gu. Someone has just placed 80 million on Xiao Ran. A young man came up to Zhou Ping and said. How much? Zhou Ping thought he heard wrong. 80 million. The young man was a little nervous. What? Zhou Ping was shocked. It's still the guy who just placed 10 million. The young man said. Zhou Ping looked shocked as he sat far away Lin Bai. What are the odds for this fight? Zhou Ping asked. The odds of Xiao Ran winning are 1:6, Xiao said. So do you think Xiao Ran has a high probability of winning? Zhou Ping frowned. Xiao shook his head and said. I don't think so. He just woke up by luck. Now he is fighting Ba Jia. His strength is very stable. Xiao Ran doesn't stand a chance. Well, I hope so. Zhou Ping narrowed his eyes and stared at Xiao Ran in the octagon. Soon, the fight began. Xiao Ran once again began to deliberately show weakness, and was beaten many times by Ba Jia. He fell heavily to the ground several times, but was able to struggle to his feet before the referee's count ended. Until after 10 minutes. Xiao Ran seized the opportunity and landed a series of blows to Ba Jia's head. Ba Jia fell heavily to the ground and never woke up again. Xiao Ran only collapsed to the ground after the referee announced that Xiao Ran had won. Zhou Ping in the stands was dumbfounded. He just punched and won. Lin Bai looked at the 480 million in his hand and beamed. He wasn't sure if he could withdraw such a large amount. Soon, he received a transfer of 475.2 million on his phone, minus a 1% fee. My dear son, you are truly my lucky cat. In just half an hour, you have earned me 4.6 billion. After putting the phone away, Lin Bai hurriedly came to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran was resting against the chair. Brother Ran. The odds were 1:6 just now. Now there's 24 million. Lin Bai said excitedly. Ran also had a happy expression on his face. It was worth all the hard work he put into acting. But it's not enough. At least it has to be over 100 million. A few minutes later, Zhou Ping came to Ran with his men. Little brother Ran is truly a hidden gem. You even beat Ba Jiao. Zhou Ping said with a meaningful look on his face. He's no fool, he can already tell. Xiao Ran is definitely not simple. He's playing the role of a pig and eating the tiger. Lucky. Lucky. Xiao Ran laughed. Then I wonder if Xiao Ran little brother can continue. The odds for the next match may reach 110, Zhou Ping said with a smile. Xiao Ran's heart skipped a beat. Who is the opponent in the next match? Xiao Ran frowned. The opponent in the next match is a martial artist. He has some intermediate external strength. He is also the ace of our field. I don't know if Xiao Ran little brother dares to challenge him. Zhou Ping said. An ancient martial artist? Xiao Ran deliberately looked troubled. Brother Ran, how about we call it a draw? We've both made so much money anyway. Lin Bai said deliberately. This is a good opportunity to get out of it. Xiao Ran looked up calmly at Zhou Ping. Are you sure you have enough money to pay up, Boss Zhou? Ha ha ha. Our boxing gym is the Zhou family's business. The Zhou family has at least hundreds of billions of assets, and a mere few billion is nothing. Zhou Ping laughed. His goal was to get Xiao Ran to fight, and then Lin Bai would definitely place a bet. If I don't get it back after losing so much today, the family won't let me off the hook. Fine. Then I'll fight this last match. Lao Lin. Put all your money on me winning. Xiao Ran got up and said. I got it. Lin Bai said weakly. Good. Xiao Ran is really prompt. Zhou Ping was extremely excited. He didn't think that Xiao Ran had the strength to defeat Lu Li, who was in the mid-level of external strength, and this was the boxing club's trump card. Many people have challenged him and all ended up dead. 5 minutes later, Xiao Ran and a man covered in tattoos walked into the octagonal cage. Oh my god. That's Lu Li. How did he get in the ring? Yes. Lu Li is a martial artist. Is this Xiao Ran crazy? He's challenging Lu Li. He can't possibly think that he can win with just 2 wins by luck. None of the thousands of spectators were rooting for Xiao Ran. It was obvious that they had already guessed the outcome of the match. Xiao Ran's payout ratio has also been released. Just as Zhou Ping said, 110. Lin Bai decisively bet all his assets, totaling more than 640 million. In another 10 minutes or so, it will become 6.4 billion. Young man. I watched your match. You are no match for me, just surrender. Lu Li stared at Xiao Ran and smiled. The corner of Xiao Ran's mouth rose slightly. With the referee's order, the match officially began. Xiao Ran no longer pretended. The strength of the late stage of external strength directly exploded. Lu Li felt Xiao Ran's breath and went dumb. You're in the late stage of external strength. Lu Li said in a trembling voice. What else? Acting is tiring. Xiao Ran laughed. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Ran punched directly. Lu Li's face turned pale as he defended with difficulty. Zhou Ping, who was outside the ring, went dumb. What's going on? Lu Li is actually being dominated. Impossible. The thousands of spectators were also dumbfounded. Lu Li. Fight. What are you doing? Fight back. Most of the audience had bet their entire fortune on this fight. And now that Xiao Ran was actually in an advantageous position, they were completely flustered. Ah! Kid! Don't underestimate me! Lu Li shouted fiercely. And charged directly at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran's mouth curled up slightly. And he punched out. With a loud bang. Lu Li crashed directly into the octagon cage. And then Lu Li fell heavily to the ground and never woke up again. As the whistle for the match sounded, everyone reacted. Xiao Ran had won. Xiao Ran walked out of the octagon arrogantly. Zhou Ping was shaking all over. He knew that Lin Bai had just placed 640 million, and now that Xiao Ran had one, even after deducting the handling fee, he would have to pay Xiao Ran nearly 6.3 billion. App settlements are quick. Lin Bai immediately withdrew nearly 6.3 billion dragon coins. Then Lin Bai saw Xiao Ran in front of him. "Brother Ran. We got it," Lin Bai said, pretending to be excited. Xiao Ran also showed a happy smile. "Let's go then." Xiao Ran picked up his clothes and was about to leave. "Stop." At this moment, Zhou Ping suddenly surrounded the two of them with his men. Xiao Ran frowned and looked at Zhou Ping. "What do you mean, Boss Zhou?" "Humph. I suspect you of fixing the fight." Zhou Ping snorted. "Fixing the fight? I think you don't want me to leave with the money, right?" Xiao Ran sneered. "So what if I do? Hand over the money. Otherwise, you won't leave the boxing gym today." Zhou Ping threatened. "Oh? You think these rotten fish and shrimp can stop me?" Xiao Ran said with a playful look. "Go! Break his legs!" Zhou Ping yelled. "It's fine. Stay behind me." Xiao Ran laughed. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran knocked out the last of the thugs. Zhou Ping trembled and knelt on the ground. "Hero Xiao Ran. It's my fault. Please let me go." "Humph. Let you go? If I wasn't strong enough, I would have been crippled by you by now, right?" Xiao Ran sneered. "No. You can't do this to me. I'm from the Zhou family." Zhou Ping yelled. If Xiao Ran didn't have anything to say, he would have stepped on Zhou Ping's uninjured leg. "Ah! My leg!" Zhou Ping screamed in pain and then fainted. After disabling Zhou Ping's leg, Xiao Ran led Lin Bai and left the Zhou camp. Chapter 46. Li Ching Fong suspected. "Brother Ran. We won more than 200 million. Lin Bai said excitedly while driving. Although Xiao Ran was bruised and battered, the smile on his face was hard to hide. Lin Bai drove Xiao Ran to a safe place. "Brother Ran. Give me a card number. I'll transfer you the 200 million. Lin Bai took out his phone and said. Xiao Ran shook his head and said. "No need. Just give me 150 million. The rest is all yours." "Brother Ran, that's not very good. You earned that money by boxing." Lin Bai declined. "It's fine. If you didn't have the money, we wouldn't have earned so much either. Take it." Xiao Ran laughed. "Okay then. Thanks, Brother Ran. In the future, I won't hesitate to do whatever you tell me to do." Lin Bai assumed the posture of a loyal little brother. "Ha ha ha. We're brothers. There's no need for that." Xiao Ran patted Lin Bai on the back. Lin Bai then transferred 150 million yuan to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran earned 150 million today. But Lin Bai earned more than 6 billion. And Xiao Ran still doesn't know. Xiao Ran has now offended the Zhou family, who definitely won't let him off lightly. "Hey, Xiao Ran. Don't blame me. Brother Ran. Where are we going now?" Lin Bai asked. "Take me to the Imperial Hotel. Now that I have money, I want to go luxury too." Xiao Ran laughed. "Okay." An hour later, Lin Bai drove Xiao Ran to the Imperial Hotel. "Brother Ran, I have things to do, so I won't accompany you. You can go in by yourself," Lin Bai said to Xiao Ran. "Okay. I understand." Xiao Ran didn't think much about it and got out of the car directly. Xiao Ran arrived at the front desk of the Imperial Hotel. The young lady at the front desk was shocked at the state of Xiao Ran. "Sir, may I help you?" The young lady was still very professional. "Okay, let's have the presidential suite." Xiao Ran acted like a nouveau riche. "Oh, okay. The presidential suite is 8,888 dragon coins a day. May I ask if you would like to pay by card or scan the QR code?" The young lady smiled and said. "Scan the QR code. Is this the one to scan?" "That's right." Soon, Xiao Ran got the room key. "Oh, yes. You can order food in the room." Xiao Ran looked at the young lady. "You can. There's a menu inside." The young lady smiled. "Okay, thank you." As soon as Xiao Ran arrived in the room, he picked up the menu, called to order food, and ordered a whole bunch of dishes. The staff on the other end of the phone were dumbfounded. Is this person a pig? Ordering so much. The treatment in the presidential suite is really good. In less than 20 minutes, more than a dozen carts were pushed into Xiao Ran's room. Sir, these are the meals you ordered. The total cost is 680,000 dragon coins. May I ask if you would like to pay by card or scan the QR code? The waiter politely said. Xiao Ran paid 680,000 dragon coins without a second thought. After the waiter left, Xiao Ran excitedly started eating the food directly with his hands. Meanwhile, in a room at the Imperial Hotel, Ching Fong slowly opened her eyes. Sigh. My head hurts. Ching Fong, who had slept all afternoon, finally woke up. Where am I? Ching Fong looked at the room and finally determined that it was a room at the Imperial Hotel. Why am I here? I was with a client, wasn't I? Ching Fong rubbed her head. She tried to remember. A few minutes later, Ching Fong screamed. Ah! Ching Fong panicked and covered her mouth. What did I do? I think I kissed Lin Bai. Ching Fong had already remembered what had happened at noon. She went to the bathroom by herself, and then Mr. Zhang followed behind her, and she ended up running into Lin Bai. She beat Lin Bai like a resentful wife, and then it seemed like Lin Bai took the initiative to hug me and kiss me. Ching Fong shyly covered her face. Why did he kiss me? He never even paid any attention to me, did he? Could it be that he brought me here? Ching Fong was now full of doubts. Mobile phone. Ching Fong searched for a long time and finally found her phone. She opened it but didn't see any messages from Lin Bai. She couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. She couldn't resist and clicked on Lin Bai's profile picture, quickly typing. Did you bring me to the room? Lin Bai had just arrived at the entrance to Xiao Ran's apartment when he received a message from Ching Fong. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly. You woke up? Ching Fong was overjoyed to see that Lin Bai had replied to her. She really wanted to ask Lin Bai why he kissed her. But after typing for a while, she deleted it. And finally just replied. Thanks. Lin Bai quickly recovered. Drink less next time. Ching Fong looked at WeChat for a moment. What did he mean? Did he care about me? Did he still want me? I guess so. Why else would he kiss me? Ching Fong shyly covered herself with the blanket. It was the first time she had been this happy since that night. But happy times are always short-lived. Next, Ching Fong's phone rang. Ching Fong quickly took it out. When she saw that it wasn't Lin Bai's phone, she was obviously disappointed. She recovered her aloof expression and answered the phone. Hello? What's wrong? I don't know what the person on the other end said. Ching Fong frowned tightly. Okay. I understand. I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Ching Fong packed up and left the hotel. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Bai knocked on Xiao Ran's door. Who is it? Su Yun opened the door. The next moment, her face instantly beamed with joy. Why are you here? I missed you. Lin Bai laughed. Like I believe you. Come in. Su Yun gave Lin Bai a glare. After closing the door, Lin Bai directly embraced Su Yun. Did you miss me? No, I didn't. Who misses you, you big pervert? Su Yun blushed as she said. Okay, if someone doesn't want me, I'll leave. Lin Bai let go of Su Yun and was about to leave. Su Yun turned red and quickly held Lin Bai back. Don't go. Lin Bai turned his head and looked at Su Yun with a playful expression. What do you mean? You don't want me and you won't let me go. Su Yun lowered her head and stammered. Yes, I miss you. What did you say? I didn't hear you. Lin Bai deliberately teased Su Yun. Su Yun's face turned red with anger. If you didn't hear it, that's fine. Su Yun turned around and left. What's going on? Li Qingshuan came to the hospital and asked the crazy man. The man was the one Lin Bai fed the crazy pill to. Li Zong. I'm not sure. Mr. Zhang was sent here by the people from the Dihao Hotel. They said Mr. Zhang went crazy at the hotel. the female secretary said. Hotel? Li Qingxuang frowned slightly. The next moment, her face changed drastically. She remembered staggering to the bathroom, with Mr. Zhang following behind, and then bumping into Lin Bai. Could it be that Lin Bai did it? What exactly did he do? He actually turned a perfectly healthy person into an idiot. Li Qingfang asked with a strong sense of unease. Did you find anything at the hotel? The secretary shook her head. Mr. Zhang found him in the bathroom. There are no cameras there. Hearing what the secretary said, Li Qingfang let out a sigh of relief. She was already sure that this had something to do with Lin Bai. What a bad man. He's just following me around. And he's turned someone into an idiot. But Li Qingfeng's heart was also sweet. At the very least, she was sure that Lin Bai had her in his heart. Chapter 47, Sowing Discord. Wife. Are you satisfied? What do you think? Aren't you tired? How can a man say he's tired? For the happiness of his wife, he must give his all. He. Lin Bai sneered. Bah! Shameless! Su Yun scolded. So you don't like it? Lin Bai teased. Su Yun didn't say anything, her face turned red. Right. What happened to Xiao Ran at school recently? Su Yun suddenly thought of Xiao Ran, who had been acting strangely today. Huh? What's wrong? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran suddenly came back this afternoon. After he came back, he rushed into the bathroom, took an hour to shower, then went into the house and laid down for a while before leaving. Su Yun said, lying in Lin Bai's arms. Xiao Ran only came back this afternoon? Didn't he come back last night? Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran didn't come back last night, he came back this afternoon. Su Yun was convinced. This. Lin Bai wanted to say something but stopped. Do you know something? Tell me quickly? Su Yun stared at Lin Bai's eyes and asked. Lin Bai let out a sigh. And then told Su Yun that Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan had gone out to dinner and had not returned home overnight. Su Yun was shocked and covered her mouth. What? You mean that Xiao Ran might have gone to a hotel with that girl named Wang Suifan? I'm not sure either. But Wang Suifan also reportedly didn't go home. The two of them did go out to dinner together last night. Lin Bai said deliberately. Su Yun's brows furrowed. I don't care if he goes to a hotel with a girl. Then why did he come back acting so strange? This? I think I may have guessed the reason. Lin Bai said, pretending to be puzzled. Really? Tell me. Ran is my son, and he is your son too. Su Yun grabbed Lin Bai anxiously. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Wife. Are you giving me your approval? Su Yun then realized what she had just said. Su Yun gritted her teeth and nodded. Lin Bai excitedly hugged Su Yun. Honey. I love you. Ouch. You're hurting me. Lin Bai exclaimed as he hugged Su Yun excitedly. Oh. I'm sorry. Honey. I'm so excited. Lin Bai quickly let go of Su Yun. Su Yun gave Lin Bai a look. Is that all you're happy about? Of course I'm excited. I've been longing for you for a long time, and now you're finally mine. Lin Bai laughed. You rascal. I'm in love with you, and I'm not going to let you go. Su Yun said coyly. Lin Bai gently pulled Su Yun into his arms. You will be good to me and Xiao Ran in the future, right? Su Yun whispered. Yes, you are my wife, and Xiao Ran is my son. I won't let you two lead a hard life. Lin Bai laughed. System. Check Su Yun's favorability. Ding. Su Yun's current favorability is 99. Sigh. Unbelievable. That's good. If you dare to leave me, I'll let Xiao Ran beat you up. Su Yun snorted lightly. Wife. Beat me? How could my son beat me? Don't worry, it's not going to happen, you won't get away with it. He. Lin Bai said with a sneer. Su Yun stared at Lin Bai speechlessly. All right. Hurry up and tell me what you guessed. Lin Bai nodded and said a little embarrassedly. Actually, this Wang Suifan is a bit special. Special? What do you mean? Su Yun was puzzled. It means that if you are L, then she is M, Lin Bai said metaphorically. L? M? Su Yun frowned. But the next moment, Su Yun looked at Lin Bai in shock. Do you mean that this Wang Tsuefen is very fat? Lin Bai nodded. Not only that, she is also very ugly. Su Yun trembled all over. How fat is she? At least 300 pounds. She is quite famous in school. Lin Bai said. What? 300. Su Yun's eyes rolled and she fainted directly. Lin Bai hurriedly hugged Su Yun. Honey. Honey. Are you okay? A few minutes later. Su Yun slowly woke up in Lin Bai's arms. Honey. You're awake? That's great. You scared me. Looking at Lin Bai's reddened eyes, Su Yun was also moved. This little man, who was about the same age as her son, actually cared so much about her. She hadn't felt this way in many years. It was really nice to have a considerate man. Honey. I'm fine. I just had a shock. That's good. Lin Bai let out a sigh of relief. Su Yun gave a little smile and leaned into Lin Bai's embrace. Honey, what do you think I should do? Huh? What's wrong? Lin Bai asked. Now I can guess. I think Ran probably just had sex with a girl weighing 300 pounds all night, and then woke up the next day and couldn't handle it. That's why as soon as he got home, he went to the bathroom and took an hour in the shower. Su Yun sighed. Well, what if it's not like that? Maybe Ran just slept and nothing happened? Lin Bai said deliberately. No way. I'm his mother. I know him well. He's arrogant. He obviously suffered a huge blow at noon. He must have had sex with Wang Tsuefen. Su Yun shook her head and said. So, this. Wife. What are you going to do? Why don't we just pretend we don't know? Since Ran can't accept it in his heart, he definitely doesn't want us to know. Lin Bai said. Well, he can't know that we already know. But he's so arrogant, he'll definitely collapse. Su Yun said. Collapse? Good. I'm not happy if you don't collapse. My dear son. I've already planted a landmine for you. Don't thank me. Okay, honey, I got it. I won't tell anyone. But? Lin Bai deliberately paused. But what? Su Yun asked in surprise. Lin Bai frowned. But? It's not certain that this Wang Tsuefen will tell anyone. It is said that she is very greedy for men. Su Yun turned pale and said in alarm. Do you mean that this Wang Tsuefen might very likely hit on Xiao Ran? It's possible. After all, Xiao Ran has taken someone's virginity. Although the person is a bit bigger and uglier, a woman's virginity is still very important. Lin Bai said with a serious face. Su Yun was stunned. Yes. She is a woman too, and naturally knows the importance of chastity. Honey, what should we do? We can't really let Ran fall in love with Wang Tsuefen and marry her and have children, can we? Su Yun said anxiously. Honey, don't worry. Wang Tsuefen went back to school today and didn't cause any trouble, which means Ran must have promised her something. So we don't have to worry too much. Maybe Ran can solve this problem on his own. Lin Bai hugged Su Yun. Really? She really didn't cause any trouble? Su Yun asked. Well. No. Would I lie to you? Lin Bai laughed. That's good. That's good. Su Yun let out a sigh of relief. But Ran must have promised Wang Tsuefen something. He even asked me for money today. Lin Bai said deliberately. He asked you for money? What do you mean? Su Yun was curious. It's like this. Ran said he wanted to invite a friend to dinner. He asked me for 500,000 yuan. Lin Bai said. Chapter 48 Su Yun suspects. How much? Su Yun suspects she heard it wrong. 500,000. Lin Bai said word for word. What? Is he crazy? What friend of his needs 500,000 to have dinner? Su Yun trembled with anger. Honey. Calm down. I didn't lend it to Ran. Lin Bai calmed Su Yun. That's good. This prodigal son. How did he turn out like this? Asking for 500,000 just like that. Su Yun said angrily. Right. What does this have to do with Wang Suifan? Su Yun looked at Lin Bai. I have a guess. Could this friend be Wang Suifan? Lin Bai rubbed his chin and said. Wang Suifan? Su Yun widened her eyes. Well. Xiao Ran said that the friend would bring a lot of his good friends along. Honey. Think again. The calm Wang Suifan. Could it be that Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan made a deal? Lin Bai said deliberately. Su Yun was slightly startled. That's really possible. Xiao Ran woke up in the morning and couldn't accept the fact that he had slept with the 300-pound Wang Suifan. Then, in order to appease Wang Suifan, Xiao Ran had to compromise. That's why he invited Wang Suifan and her friends to dinner. It all makes sense now. Su Yun's mind was suddenly enlightened. Honey, what do you think we should do now? Xiao Ran has no money on him right now. What if this Wang Suifan insists on going to dinner? Where are they going to dinner anyway? Why do they need 500,000 yuan? Su Yun grabbed Lin Bai's hand and said. Ran told me that we are going to the Wanqing Hotel. As for why we need to prepare 500,000 yuan, I guess Wang Suifan can eat a lot. Lin Bai said. Wanqing? A 5-star hotel? Su Yun looked at Lin Bai. Lin Bai nodded. Su Yun was silent for a while, looking pitifully at Lin Bai. Honey, lend me some money. Wife, what do you need money for? You're not thinking of giving it to Ran, are you? Lin Bai frowned. Su Yun nodded. Yes. I must treat Xiao Ran to dinner. If Wang Suifan gets angry and tells everyone about her affair with Xiao Ran will be too ashamed to continue her studies at Xinjiang University. I can't let that happen. You're a great mother. Lin Bai took Su Yun's hand and smiled. You're telling me. Hurry up and lend me the money. I know you're rich. 500,000 yuan is nothing to you. Su Yun scolded. He. Yes, my dear wife. Lin Bai laughed. Su Yun gave Lin Bai a glare. Why did you transfer so much to me? Su Yun looked at her phone in shock. Lin Bai gently embraced Su Yun in his arms. You are my woman. My money is yours. Even if you don't borrow money from me today, I will give it to you later. I don't want my woman to spend other men's money. Lin Bai said, slightly jealous. Su Yun's face flushed. She understood Lin Bai's meaning. What are you arguing with a dead person for? Su Yun scolded. That's not okay either. You're my woman. You can't spend his money. I'm just not happy with you spending his money anyway. Lin Bai pouted. Puff. How childish of you. Su Yun laughed. Lin Bai didn't say anything, pretending to be angry and turning her head. Su Yun used her hand to turn Lin Bai's head back. And then cupped Lin Bai's face and kissed her. A few minutes later, Su Yun let go of Lin Bai and said, Are you still jealous? Not quite. Lin Bai said indifferently. Su Yun gave Lin Bai a resentful glare. Okay. I won't use his money anymore. I'll use yours, okay? I'll return all his money later. Ha. That's my good wife. Lin Bai hugged Su Yun and laughed. What a face. Su Yun said angrily. That's right. Rich Lin. This house is also Xiao Ran's father's. Do you still have to buy me a house? Su Yun teased. Yes. Of course. Lin Bai nodded without thinking. You're serious. I was just kidding. Su Yun was shocked. My wife. I won't let you down. Just wait a few days. You'll be living in a big villa. Lin Bai said mysteriously. No, that's okay. This place is fine. And don't spend money on nonsense. Su Yun said hastily. Wife. It's fine. You'll see in a few days. Lin Bai laughed. Of course, Lin Bai didn't buy the house. Xiao Ran is rich now. He definitely won't live in this place anymore. After all, this is a good opportunity to show off in front of his younger brothers. Right, honey. Hurry up and give Xiao Ran the money. Don't waste his time. Lin Bai deliberately urged. Oh, right. Su Yun quickly took out her phone and dialed Xiao Ran's number. Xiao Ran was comfortably soaking in the bathtub in the presidential suite. This place is really comfortable. I'll invite Yao Yao to take a bath here someday. Xiao Ran laughed. After the bath, maybe we can have an in-depth exchange. Ha ha. I'm rich now. Yao Yao will definitely throw herself at me. Tomorrow, I'll buy a big villa and a luxury car and dress up. Then I'll invite Lao Lin and Yao Yao to the villa as guests. And give them some gifts. Yao Yao won't look at me differently. Just as Xiao Ran was fantasizing, the phone next to him suddenly rang. Xiao Ran frowned as he looked at his mother's phone. Hello, Mom. Give me money? Why? 500,000 yuan. That's too much. Mom, you've had a hard time for so many years. You don't need it. I'm rich now. You can keep it. I really am rich. I'll transfer some money to your card later. You'll have to save money every day from now on. Your son is a billionaire now. That's it. I'm hanging up. On the other side, Su Yun hung up the phone with a dumbfounded look. What's wrong? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran said he doesn't need it anymore. And he said he's a billionaire? Su Yun stuttered. Billionaire? Lin Bai pretended to be shocked. Just then, Su Yun's phone sent a text message. Su Yun hurriedly opened the text message. Her small hands began to tremble. Honey. Xiao Ran also transferred 10 million to me. What? 10 million? Where did Ran get so much money? Lin Bai deliberately shouted. I don't know. Honey, do you think Ran might have done something illegal? Su Yun anxiously grabbed Lin Bai and said. Honey, don't worry. Ran definitely wouldn't do something like that. Just ask him sometime. You have to trust him. Lin Bai comforted. Yes, Ran wouldn't. He's a good boy. Su Yun nodded. That's right, my wife. You'll be a rich wife from now on. Lin Bai teased her deliberately. What rich wife? What are you talking about? Su Yun pouted. The next second, Su Yun's face turned pale. No, honey, do you know where Ran got the money? You just said that I'll be moving into a big house in a few days, right? Lin Bai immediately pretended to look guilty. I don't know. What I meant was that I'll buy you a house. Really? Su Yun looked doubtful. Really? Lin Bai swallowed. Su Yun looked at Lin Bai for a while and sighed. I know you must be hiding something from me. But I believe you won't harm Xiao Ran and me. If you don't want to say, just forget it. Honey. Thank you. Whether it's my money or Xiao Ran's money, just use it without worry. Lin Bai hugged Su Yun. Chapter 49. Xiao Ran flaunts his wealth. Half an hour later. Honey. I'm going back to school. Lin Bai stood at the door and looked at Su Yun and said. Well, come again when you have time. After that, Su Yun blushed and ran into the house, closing the door behind her. Lin Bai smiled and left the community. Lao Lin, you're here. I thought you were going to skip class again today. Xiaoshan laughed as he watched Lin Bai come to his seat. Skip class? Yao Yao and Zhou Na in the back sensed something was wrong. Lin Bai smiled awkwardly. Yes, Lin. You went to see your girlfriend again yesterday, didn't you? But today you actually got up. Xiaoshan grinned evilly. What? You went to see your girlfriend again? Zhou Na shouted in shock. Lin Bai and Xiaoshan were shocked. Nana, why are you so agitated? Xiaoshan wondered. Oh, I'm sorry. Lin Bai, you're only a freshman. Don't keep indulging in women. You'll drain your body. Zhou Na said with clenched teeth. Yes, Lin Bai, watch out for your kidneys. Yao Yao also looked angry. It was obvious that the two women had already guessed which demon Lin Bai had rolled in the sheets with all night yesterday. No, you're thinking too much. I did have something going on yesterday. Lin Bai waved his hands. The two women looked at him like, do we look like idiots to you? Right. Lin. Where's Ran? Didn't you two leave together yesterday? Xiao Shan asked. Ran should still be at the hotel. Xiao Ran will definitely enjoy himself before spending in retaliation. Oh. Lin Bai looked at the angry eyes of the two women, turned around wisely, took out his phone, and found the group chat of the three. Lin Bai, yesterday, Xiao Ran and I went to boxing. Yao Yao, boxing? Zhou Na, what do you mean? Lin Bai, Xiao Ran wanted to take Wang Suifan out to dinner. He needed 500,000 yuan. So I recommended a place where he could earn money by fighting. Yao Yao, then why didn't you come back all night? Zhou Na, that's it? Be honest. Lin Bai is a little ashamed. Why is the focus always on this? Lin Bai, Xiao Ran was beaten up really badly yesterday, so I took care of him at the hotel. I didn't come back until it got really late. I also enjoyed the presidential suite that Xiao Ran had booked. Yao Yao, really? No young girl? Zhou Na, really, just enjoying it, not enjoying it with a woman, right? Lin Bai, heaven and earth can testify. Lin Bai attaches some photos of Xiao Ran fighting in an octagonal cage. Yao Yao and Zhou Na look at each other in shock. He really went to fight. Yao Yao, okay. We misunderstood you. Zhou Na, so how much did you guys make last night? Lin Bai, guess? Yao Yao, 1 million? Zhou Na, 5 million? Lin Bai, you underestimate me, and you underestimate Xiao Ran. What's the use of so little money? Yao Yao, 50 million? Zhou Na, 100 million? Lin Bai, never mind. You can't guess. I'll tell you later. Yao Yao, okay. By the way, why does Xiao Ran suddenly need so much money? Zhou Na, exactly. Why did he ask you to lend him 500,000 yuan? Lin Bai, Xiao Ran wants to know exactly who Wang Suifan sent their sports videos to. That's why he wants to invite Wang Suifan and her friends to dinner at the Wanqing Hotel. I guess Xiao Ran will go after Wang Suifan's friends one by one. Yao Yao, I see. But didn't Wang Suifan say she didn't send the videos out? Zhou Na, yeah. Then Xiao Ran's efforts were in vain. Lin Bai, hey. He's not working for nothing. He made 150 million from boxing. He's enjoying it at the Imperial Hotel right now. I guess he'll be showing off in front of us tomorrow at the latest. Yao Yao, disgusting. Zhou Na, exactly. I despise him. At this very moment, Xiao Ran is driving a red Porsche around Xincheng. With his sunglasses on, which are essential for showing off. Xiao Ran feels like the most handsome guy in Xincheng. Soon the car stopped at a real estate center. An hour later, Xiao Ran successfully purchased a large villa of more than 400 square meters for 40 million yuan. Then Xiao Ran drove his Porsche to the department store. Xiao Ran went to a luxury goods store to spend. After half an hour or so, Xiao Ran returned to the car with dozens of bags. Back at the villa, Xiao Ran couldn't wait to take a few pictures and add text. A new life has begun. On the other side, Lin Bai and the others were having dinner. Zhou suddenly shouted. What's wrong? Zhou? Lin Bai asked. Lin. Look at your moments. Ran posted it. Zhou urged. Yao Yao and Zhou Na were also a little curious, so they opened Moments and saw a photo of Xiao Ran sitting in a sports car, and another of a large villa, plus a bunch of luxury bags on the table. Lin Bai laughed and shook his head. My big boy. You really didn't let me down. Yao Yao and Zhou Na looked at their phones disdainfully and then put them down. Xiao Shan was a little puzzled. Aren't you all surprised? You say all this is Ran's? It should be. The car looks brand new. Lin Bai said casually. It seems so. This is a Porsche 918. It's said to cost tens of millions. Where did Ran get all this money? Xiao Shan exclaimed in shock. Just ask, and you'll know. Lin Bai laughed. Oh, right. Xiao Shan. Lin Bai clicked on Xiao Ran's WeChat and sent a message. Xiao Ran had been glued to his phone. He had been waiting for a long time, but there was not a single person who had liked his post. Had he blocked anyone? Except Wang Suifan. At that moment, a pop-up window suddenly appeared. Xiao Ran was a little disappointed when he saw it was a message from Xiao Shan. But it was better than nothing. Xiao Shan knew. Then Yao Yao and the others would know too. Xiao Ran replied excitedly. Yes. I bought it all. How was it? It was okay. Xiao Shan said excitedly as he looked at his phone. Lin. It's true that Ran bought it. I'm so jealous. I want a sports car too. But my family won't buy it for me. Doesn't Ran have one? Just ask him if you can hitch a ride with him. Lin laughed. Yes. Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. And he immediately replied to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran didn't even think about it before replying directly. Sure. You don't have any classes this afternoon, do you? Come to my villa and hang out with me. I'll prepare some food. It'll be a celebration party. Really? Xiao Shan replied. Of course. We're brothers. Remember to invite Zhou Na and Yao Yao. Xiao Ran laughed. Okay. Xiao Shan put down his phone and looked at Zhou Na and Yao Yao excitedly. Nana. Yao Yao. Are you free this afternoon? Are you free? What's up? Zhou Na said. Then let's go to Ran Ji's new villa together. He said he's having a party there. He invited us to come over and hang out. Xiao Shan laughed. A party? Yao Yao frowned. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly, and he thought of a bad idea. Lin Bai took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Yao Yao. And then rubbed his foot against Yao Yao. Yao Yao quickly opened her phone and looked at Lin Bai in shock. Lin Bai smiled and winked at Yao Yao. Chapter 50, Going to the Villa Extra Chapter. I want to go too. But I have some friends who asked me to go shopping this afternoon. Yao Yao said with a difficult expression on her face. Yao, you're the school beauty queen. What's so fun about going shopping? Why don't we go to Brother Ran's place and hang out? Brother Ran said there's a swimming pool there too. Xiao Shan laughed. But what about my friends? Yao Yao pretended to be torn. That's easy. Just bring your friends with you to Brother Ran's place. It's a party anyway. The more people, the merrier. Lin Bai smiled and said. Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. Yao Yao's friends must all be beautiful girls. Although he already has Nana, it's still nice to look at them. Yes. Invite your friends along. But won't that be a bit inappropriate? Xiao Ran didn't invite them. Yao Yao felt a little embarrassed and said. It's fine. I'll ask Ran. Your friends. He'll definitely agree. Xiao Shan patted his chest and said. That's fine. You ask. Yao Yao said. Xiao Shan immediately sent Xiao Ran a WeChat message. Xiao Ran was overjoyed when he saw that Yao Yao wanted to bring her friends along too. This was the perfect opportunity to show off. Xiao Ran immediately replied. Of course you can. Let Yao Yao bring whoever she wants. My villa is huge. It can fit a lot of people. Tell her to invite all her friends. Yao, the school beauty. Brother Ran agrees. Xiao Shan handed Xiao Ran's reply to Yao Yao to read. Okay. In that case, let's go together this afternoon. Yao Yao smiled. Lao Lin. You're not going to spend the afternoon with your girlfriend, are you? Xiao Shan looked at Lin Bai with a playful expression. Lin Bai shook his head and laughed. No, I'm not going. I'll go in the afternoon too. That's fine. After dinner. We'll go back and clean up a bit. Meet at the school gate at 1 o'clock. Xiao Shan said. Okay. Hey. My big boy. I heard you want to show off in front of Yao Yao's wife? Don't cry in the afternoon. At 1 p.m., Lin Bai, Xiao Shan, Zhou Na were already waiting at the school gate. In a short while, Yao Yao also walked towards the gate with a dozen or so people. Xiao Shan was stunned when he saw the huge crowd. Lin Bai. Wang Suifan wasn't invited by Yao Yao, the school beauty, was she? I guess so. Lin Bai said indifferently. Xiao Shan swallowed. When Yao Yao found Wang Suifan, she was also a little surprised. She never thought that Yao, the university beauty queen, would invite her to the villa. She was overjoyed. She made a special effort to get dressed up. With heavy makeup. She heard that there was a swimming pool, so she even brought her own swimsuit. Lin Bai. Xiao Shan. Nana. I'm here. Yao Yao waved with a smile. Everyone is here, so let's go. Xiao, you take the others and take a taxi. I'll drive Zhou Na and Yao Yao, plus 2 other girls. Lin Bai patted Xiao Shan on the shoulder. What? I'll take them? Xiao Shan looked reluctant. What? You're not going? Am I going? Zhou Na waited for Xiao Shan's answer. No. No. I'll go. I'll go. Lin Bai. You guys go ahead. Xiao Shan said hastily. Okay. Let's go then. Lin Bai said to the 4 women. Half an hour later. Lin Bai brought the 4 women to Xiao Ran's villa. Wow. What a big villa. Did Xiao Ran just buy it? One of Yao Yao's roommates exclaimed in shock. Lin Bai didn't say anything, and went straight to the door, ringing the doorbell. After a while, Xiao Ran came over to open the door with a smile on his face. Yao Yao, you're here. Xiao Ran saw Yao Yao's eyes shining behind Lin Bai. Thank you, Xiao Ran. I invited a lot of friends today. Yao Yao smiled and said thank you. Hey, don't be so polite. Your friends are my friends too. Come on in. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Yao Yao, you. Xiao Ran, you shut up. I don't know you well. Wait, my husband is jealous. I'll beat you to death. Lin Bai, honey, don't worry. Our big gift is still coming. As soon as Lin Bai and a few others entered the door, Xiao Shan arrived with the rest of the people at the villa. Xiao Ran. The people in the back are my friends. Yao Yao looked at the car in the back and said. Okay. I got it. Xiao Ran smiled. The next moment, his face instantly turned pale, and his body began to tremble unnaturally. Wang Suweifan, who weighed 300 pounds, had difficulty getting out of the car. Why is she here? Xiao Ran was stunned. He wanted to slam the door immediately. But at this time, Xiao Shan shouted. Ran Gu, don't close the door. We're here. At this moment, Wang Suweifan, who had come to her senses, immediately looked towards the door and saw Xiao Ran. Her husband. She was also a little shocked. Yao Yao didn't say whose villa it was, and she didn't know either. Could it be that the villa belongs to my husband? Wang Suweifan was overjoyed. She really wanted to throw herself into Xiao Ran's arms, but she couldn't. For the future, she could only endure it. She threw a flirtatious glance at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Then Xiao Ran, with a face of reluctance, invited everyone inside. As she passed Wang Suweifan playfully gave Xiao Ran a kiss from afar. Xiao Ran almost threw up. Ding! Congratulations, host, for making Xiao Ran's mind collapse and successfully stealing 10,000 villain points. Hey, good son. This is just the beginning. Yao Yao and Zhou Na saw Xiao Ran's expression and both covered their mouths and snickered. Your husband is so bad. He actually made me find Wang Suweifan. But I love it. Wow, what a big villa. The group went inside the villa to take a look and exclaimed. Yes, a villa this big must be very expensive. Not really, it's only 40 million. Although he felt a little uncomfortable with Wang Suweifan here, he still had to put on a show. After all, Wang Suweifan was invited by Yao Yao. He couldn't just kick her out. 40 million. Everyone shouted in shock. Of course, Lin Bai and the others were just acting alone. There was one person who wasn't surprised, but instead looked proud. And that was Wang Suweifan. She looked at everyone arrogantly. And said, "Humph. Be jealous. This is my man. Oh my god. Xiao Ran. You're so rich." A gold-digging woman looked at Xiao Ran excitedly. And said, "Yes. Xiao Ran. How did you get so much money? Are you a second-generation rich man?" Another gold-digging woman said excitedly. Wang Suweifan looked at the 2 women with anger in her eyes. You bitches. Do you want to seduce my husband? Xiao Ran said proudly. Do I look like someone who lives off his parents? The 2 gold-digging women shook their heads. Ha, no more pretending. I'll lay my cards on the table. I'm actually a billionaire. I'm from the first generation of wealthy people. I earned all my money myself. Xiao Ran laughed loudly. What? You earned it yourself? Everyone was shocked. Brother Ran, you didn't go robbing someone, did you? Although Xiao Ran's face was covered with makeup, Lin Bai could still tell. Joe, what are you talking about? Is that the kind of person Brother Ran is? Apologize quickly. Lin Bai stepped forward and rebuked. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, Rangu. Xiao Shan immediately apologized sheepishly. Xiao Ran looked gratefully at Lin Bai. Cough cough. Everyone, don't worry about playing at the villa. I've prepared a lot of snacks and drinks. And takeaways. Of course, if anyone wants anything else to eat, just order it. I'll pay for everything today. Xiao Ran coughed twice and shouted. Oh yeah. Long live Xiao Ran. The women went wild. Chapter 51, Wang Suweifen goes into action. Additional chapter. In a hospital room at Xinqing Hospital. A pale man lay in bed, one leg still hanging off the end of the bed. The man was Zhou Ping, whose leg Xiao Ran had crippled. Zhou Ping cried out to the middle-aged man next to him. Brother Nian, I'm sorry. I was just too stupid to be fooled. Humph. You know you're stupid. I told you not to underestimate anyone. That's why I sent Lu Li to keep you company. The middle-aged man snorted in contempt. Boss. I'm sorry. Xiao Ran has the strength of a late-stage external energy cultivator, I'm no match for him. A man with a bandage around his chest said. The man was Lu Li, who had been defeated by Xiao Ran. Forget it. You've worked hard for so many years, even if you haven't achieved anything. You're not to blame. You lost, but you're not ashamed of having the strength of a late-stage external energy cultivator. The middle-aged man sighed. Thank you, boss, for forgiving me. Lu Li was a little moved. That's enough. Go back and heal your wounds. The middle-aged man waved his hand. Yes. After Lu Li left, the middle-aged man's face returned to its cold and sinister expression. Brother Nian. What do we do now? That Xiao Ran has won the revenue of our boxing gym in recent years in one fell swoop. Zhou Ping said nervously. Don't worry. No one has dared to play me like this before. I will make this Xiao Ran pay. Zhou Ping said angrily. Brother Nian, catch that kid and be sure to kill him. My leg can't just go to waste like this. Zhou Ping said excitedly. It's fine. I know. Don't worry. Zhou Nian said gloomily. Inside Xiao Ran's villa. Yao Yao's friends had already changed into their swimsuits and were splashing around in the pool. Xiao Ran had also thoughtfully brought all the snacks and fruit to the backyard. Xiao Shan and Lin Bai were also a little excited. Although they can't play openly, it's not bad to feast your eyes on them. Just then, Wang Suweifen found Xiao Ran with a swimsuit. Xiao Ran, I want to change my swimsuit. Can you take me to an empty room to change? Wang Suweifen said in a sweet voice. Just go upstairs and find a room to change. Xiao Ran whispered. Wang Suweifen instantly became angry. You really won't take me? Xiao Ran turned pale. Oh no. This female Tyrannosaurus is stirring up trouble. Fine. I'll take you there. Xiao Ran quickly begged for mercy. Xiao Ran's heart was despondent. What was to come could not be avoided after all. Ding. Congratulations to the host for causing Xiao Ran's mentality to explode. Successfully plundered and transformed 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai's face brightened with joy. It seems that Wang Suweifen must have forced her way again. Just then, Yao Yao and Zhou Na arrived next to Lin Bai and Xiao Shan, wearing swimsuits. Lin Bai's eyes lit up, and he patted Xiao Shan. Xiao. I don't see any barbecue stuff in this villa. You drive and buy some back. Ha? Let's go later. Xiao Shan's gaze fell on the swimsuit in Zhou Na's hand. He still wanted to see Zhou Na in a sexy swimsuit. Why would Lin Bai let his woman be looked at by others? Zhou. If you don't go, Zhou Na will be unhappy. Lin Bai finished and looked at Zhou Na. Zhou Na immediately understood, pretending to be angry and said. Zhou Shan. If you don't go, then Yao Yao and I will go buy it. Zhou Shan turned pale and quickly waved his hand. No. I'll go now. Lin. Give me the car keys. Zhou Shan took the keys and hurriedly left. He also wanted to come back early to see Zhou Na. Honey, we should go downstairs. No, I'm very unhappy today. You actually hid such an important thing from me. Wang Suifan tugged Xiao Ran's ear and said. Honey, be quiet. I just bought a villa, didn't I? And didn't I invite you here? I just wanted to surprise you. Xiao Ran quickly came up with an excuse. Okay, you've passed. But there are a lot of female demons here today. You're not going to hook up with them, are you? Wang Suifan said in a sweet voice. Baby, you're thinking too much. I only love you. How could I look at them? Xiao Ran pinched Wang Suifan's fat and said. Humph. That's good. By the way, I want to change the dinner thing I mentioned earlier. Wang Suifan said. Xiao Ran was shocked. What's wrong? Baby, don't worry. I have money now. I can treat you all to dinner. How about tomorrow? Wang Suifan shook her head. No. The Wanqing Hotel is no longer befitting of my status. I want to go to the Imperial Hotel. Xiao Ran let out a sigh of relief. As long as he agreed to take his friends out to dinner, it didn't matter if it cost a bit more. Of course. Even if you didn't say anything, I would have booked you a table at the Imperial Hotel. Xiao Ran laughed. Yes, honey. You're so good. Wang Suifan excitedly hugged Xiao Ran. Chapter 52 Xiao Ran saves people. Ding. Congratulations to the host for breaking Xiao Ran's defenses. Successfully plundered and transformed 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai frowned slightly. Is this continuing again? Hey! Lao Lin. Where have you been? Xiao Shan looked at the two women, whose faces were a little red. We went to the roof and took a walk. Lin Bai laughed. Then why didn't you bring an umbrella? Look at Nana, her face is all red. Xiao Shan complained. Lin Bai turned to look at Zhou Na, and almost burst out laughing. Zhou Na gave Lin Bai a reproachful glare. I'm sorry, Lao Qiao. I forgot my umbrella. Lin Bai said. Okay, next time I'll bring you one. Hurry up and help. We've got a lot to carry. Xiao Shan said. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Lin Bai hurried over. After carrying the things, Xiao Shan frowned at Zhou Na, who was still wearing normal clothes. Zhou Na shook her head and said, I've just been to the pool. Zhou Na shook her head and said. I just played already. I'm tired. Zhou Shan instantly crumbled, after all, he was still slow. Okay, Zhou, there are still a lot of girls playing, if you want to watch, just go. Lin Bai said deliberately. Zhou Shan's face changed drastically. Lin Bai, what are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? Lin Bai didn't care and shrugged his shoulders. At that moment, Xiao Ran walked down the stairs with a pale face. Brother Ran, what's wrong with you? Zhou Shan asked with concern. Xiao Ran said after a moment of hesitation. I just stubbed my toe upstairs. Are you okay then? Do you need to go to the hospital? I can see that your face is a bit ugly. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran quickly shook his head. No. It's not necessary. I'm fine, I'll just rest for a bit. Xiao Ran had just sat down when Wang Suifan came down the stairs in a swimsuit, looking pleased with herself. Yao Yao. Let's go play in the water. Wang Suifan said coquettishly to Yao Yao. Yao Yao smiled and shook her head. No, I just played. I want to rest for a while. You go ahead. Okay then. Wang Suifan threw a flirtatious glance at Xiao Ran and left. Xiao Ran's body shook, and his body began to tremble again. Brother Ran. What's wrong? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Nothing. It's fine. Xiao Ran smiled bitterly. Then a series of screams came from the backyard. Help! Lin Bai and the others hurriedly came to the pool. What's wrong? Wang Suifan. She's had a leg cramp and sunk. You have to save her. A woman said shakily. The next moment, Xiao Ran actually jumped directly in. Lin Bai was also a little surprised. Is this getting emotional? Luckily, Xiao Ran is extraordinary, otherwise Wang Suifan is really finished. Xiao Ran put Wang Suifan on the ground and started cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Then he opened Wang Suifan's mouth and started artificial respiration. This scene shocked everyone. As a mouthful of saliva was spit out by Wang Suifan, she slowly opened her eyes. And, upon seeing Xiao Ran, she immediately embraced him and cried, "Hubby! I felt like I was about to die. I'll never see you again." Xiao Ran instantly turned pale and quickly pushed Wang Suifan away, shouting, "Wang Suifan! Look carefully and see who I am." Wang Suifan was shocked by Xiao Ran and, after reacting, hurriedly said apologetically, "I'm sorry, Xiao Ran. I made a mistake. You're as handsome as my dream husband." The two gold-digging women let out a sigh of relief. So it was a mistake. I was so scared. I thought I was not as good as a fat pig. Lin Bai's expression became even more complex. From surprise to shock to amazement. He couldn't understand Xiao Ran anymore. Didn't he want Wang Suifan to die? Why was he saving her life? But the next moment, he understood Xiao Ran's purpose. "Xiao Ran, you're amazing. You're so strong. You even managed to pull Wang Suifan up." A groupie looked at Xiao Ran in admiration. "Yes, Xiao Ran, you're amazing. You can even save people. You're rich. You're also handsome." Except for Yao Yao and her roommate, as well as Zhou Na, the other 10 or so women gathered around Xiao Ran and praised him. Xiao Ran's face turned red with embarrassment. "Xiao Ran, thank you for saving me. How about I buy you dinner?" Wang Suifan stood up and looked at Xiao Ran and said. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. "You call that buying me dinner? You want to eat me?" Xiao Ran calmly shook his head. "No need. Classmate Wang. We're all friends. This is what we should do. Even if anyone were drowning today, I would have no hesitation in saving them." "Wow. Xiao Ran. You're so handsome. Xiao Ran. You're so manly." Xiao Ran smiled proudly. "This is the treatment of the chosen one of heaven. It feels so good to be the center of attention. Ha ha ha. Luckily, I didn't hesitate. But why are they all just plain-looking women? Where's my Yao Yao?" Xiao Ran looked around and only then did he realize that Yao Yao and Zhou Na were chatting in the distance. Xiao Ran hurriedly came up to Yao Yao and said, "Yao Yao, did you just see my heroic act of saving someone?" Yao Yao was slightly taken aback. "Big brother, you're so straight." Yao Yao forced a smile. "I saw it. Thank you for saving my friend. Let her invite you to dinner sometime." Xiao Ran's face instantly turned dark. How could it be that it's not going to work out over dinner? I came here to pretend to be a hero. Xiao Ran was about to say something else, when Xiao Shan came up from behind and put his arms around Xiao Ran's shoulders. "Brother Ran, I'm increasingly impressed with you. I know you're good at fighting, but I didn't realize you had so much strength. That was 300 kilograms. Xiao Ran's face changed, and he quickly said, "Yao Yao, don't get me wrong. I'm not a thug. Someone provoked me earlier. I only beat them up." Yao Yao had previously said that she didn't like punks. If he misunderstood the fact that I fought by myself, then what's going to happen? "Oh, I see," Yao Yao said flatly. Xiao Ran let out a sigh of relief. Xiao Ran didn't notice that there was a cold stare from behind him. It was Wang Suifan. Xiao Ran had even rejected her in public, which made her lose face. What's more, this guy actually went to Yao Yao. She was very angry. The consequences are serious. Chapter 53, A Joyride. "Brother Xian. How much is this sports car?" Xiao Shan's eyes lit up as he surveyed the Porsche 918. "It's not expensive. It's not expensive. It's only 10 million yuan." Xiao Ran said proudly. "What? 10 million yuan? Xiao Ran. Can I take a joyride in this car?" A gold-digging woman looked at Xiao Ran adoringly. "Xiao Ran. I wanted to." Another gold-digging woman immediately stepped forward. "Sure. I'll drive the car out. Anyone who wants a ride can come." Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao and said. But he was disappointed. Yao Yao remained unmoved. "I'll go too. I'll go too." All the girls except Yao Yao and Zhou Na went to the door. Even Wang Suifan was no exception. The girls lined up one after the other outside. Xiao Ran took the group of girls for a ride. There were too many people, so Xiao Ran could only give each person 5 minutes. An hour later, Wang Suifan excitedly got into the car. The moment Wang Suifan sat down, the whole car shook. Xiao Ran couldn't help but swallow. This car won't fall apart while driving, will it? Xiao Ran stepped on the accelerator. As soon as they left, Wang Suifan's face turned black. Xiao Ran, do you still have feelings for Yao Yao? What? I can't hear you. Xiao Ran pretended not to hear. I said, do you still like Yao Yao? Wang Suifan suddenly yelled at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran's ears were about to deaf. Fortunately, Xiao Ran is also an old driver. Otherwise, there would be a car accident. Xiao Ran quickly pulled over to the side of the road. And then took Wang Suifan's hand with a tender look on his face. Baby, what are you talking about? Yao Yao and I are just friends. The only one I like is you. Wang Suifan's fat little hand grabbed Xiao Ran's collar. I don't believe you. You refused to go out to dinner with me in public, and you even turned to Yao Yao. I'm very angry. The consequences are very serious. Xiao Ran swallowed. Baby, what do you think? You won't believe me if I tell you. Do you want to break up with me? Xiao Ran could only retreat. Upon hearing the words break up, Wang Suifan immediately let go of Xiao Ran. No way. I won't break up with you. Xiao Ran, have you been wanting to break up with me for a long time? Wang Suifan said coldly. I want to break up with you all the time. Xiao Ran said with a face full of grievances. Baby, I love you. How could I want to break up with you? But I'm also sad that you don't believe me. Wang Suifan's face showed doubt. Could it be that she really had wronged him? Fine, I can forgive you, but you must stay away from Yao Yao in the future, or we'll break up immediately. Wang Suifan said. Xiao Ran despised her in his heart. If you want to break up, I'll follow your example. Baby, I promise you, I will stay away from her from now on. Xiao Ran said, holding Wang Suifan's fat hand. And those other bitches too. Don't let me see you hanging out with them. Otherwise. Wang Suifan sneered. How could that be? They're all commoners. None of them are as pretty as my baby. Xiao Ran said against his will. Really? Am I really that beautiful in your eyes? Wang Suifan suddenly said in a sweet voice. Xiao Ran gagged and said with great difficulty. Of course. How could I lie to you? Then I'm so beautiful. Then why don't you kiss me? Wang Suifan blushed and said. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. And his eyes closed as he held Wang Suifan's face and kissed her. Wang Suifan immediately took the initiative, hugging Xiao Ran and nibbling on him. An old man and woman who were passing by were shocked. Do rich people like to play like this nowadays? A few minutes later, Wang Suifan leaned against Xiao Ran's chest like a little bird. Xiao Ran's face was ashen. He had just seen with the corner of his eye that many people were watching him. Fortunately, no one could see his face clearly, or he would have wanted to die. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran took Wang Suifan back to the villa. Brother Ran, why did you guys take so long? Lin Bai asked deliberately. He had just received 20,000 villain points contributed by Xiao Ran. This meant that Wang Suifan must have attacked again. Wang Suifan shyly lowered her head. That Wang student suddenly wanted to go to the bathroom in the middle, so I took her to the nearby toilet. Xiao Ran said embarrassedly. Well, yes. I really couldn't hold it in. Wang Suifan immediately agreed. Oh, okay. Brother Ran, can I borrow the car to drive for a while? I want to experience it too. Lin Bai grinned evilly. No problem. Here you go. Xiao Ran generously handed the key to Lin Bai. Lin Bai took the key and got into the car. Are there any pretty girls who want to go for a drive with me? Lin Bai looked at the girls with a smile. As soon as he finished speaking, Yao Yao and Zhou Na stepped forward. I want to. Me too. Xiao Ran and Xiao Shan looked at the two girls in shock. What's wrong with you? It's just a drive. Didn't Xiao Ran take so many people for a drive too? Zhou Na pouted, crossing her arms. That's right. Everyone else has already been for a ride. Nana and I haven't experienced it yet. Yao Yao pretended to be angry. No, I don't mind. Xiao Ran quickly said. With a guilty conscience. If only I knew earlier that I would have to give Lin Bai the keys later. Xiao Shan was not happy about this. Nana, if you want to drive, I can drive you later. Zhou Na looked at Xiao Shan with a stern face. With your driving skills, you can't even drive a sports car. I don't want to die young. After saying that, Zhou Na got into the car. Then we'll go ahead. Lin Bai gave the car a kick and drove off. In order to avoid suspicion, Lin Bai drove for 5 to 6 minutes with Zhou Na and then returned. Then, under Xiao Ran's jealous gaze, Yao Yao went for a drive with Lin Bai. Upon their return, Xiao Shan immediately took the keys. He tried to find a pretty girl to go for a drive like Lin Bai, but no one paid him any attention. Everyone there knew that he was Zhou Na's lapdog. They didn't want to get on Zhou Na's bad side. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Xiao Ran ordered a bunch of takeout food with a plum, along with the skewers that had already been prepared. And the barbecue grill that Xiao Shan had bought. And everyone happily barbecued in the courtyard. Wang Suifan also showed amazing strength. As soon as her mouth opened wide, she bit down on a skewer of meat directly. Everyone, including Lin Bai, was stunned. The speed at which Wang Suifan ate the skewers was faster than anyone else. Xiao Ran felt even more ashamed. Wang Suifan must be dealt with as soon as possible, otherwise sooner or later there will be problems. After the meal, Lin Bai drove the previous 4 people away first. And dropped off the 2 women Yao Yao and Zhou Na halfway, and then after dropping off Yao Yao's 2 roommates at school, Lin Bai turned back to pick up the 2 women and head to the Huadu residential area. Lin Bai, you are really bad. Let me call Wang Suifan. You don't know how surprised Xiao Ran was to see Wang Suifan's expression. His face was twitching. I almost died laughing. Yao Yao laughed. Yes. Xiao Ran really suffered today. He grilled the skewers for 2 hours and didn't even get a bite. Zhou Na scolded. I was clearly helping Xiao Ran, right? I'm Xiao Ran's best friend. Lin Bai grinned evilly. Put. What kind of best friend steals a friend's crush? What kind of friend finds a 300-pound fat guy for a friend? Yao Yao blushed and spat. Chapter 54 Xiao Ran is rejected. Bitch. So do you regret it? Lin Bai pinched Yao Yao's rosy cheeks and grinned evilly. Yao Yao pouted and said regret it. Lin Bai's face instantly turned black. Puff. I'm just teasing you. I just regret not being with you sooner. Yao Yao laughed. How dare you scare me? I'll punish you. Ah. It hurts. Yao Yao pouted. Serves you right for teasing me. Lin Bai's face was stern. Yao Yao stuck out her tongue at Lin Bai. What about you? Do you regret it? Lin Bai looked at Zhou Na with a playful expression. Zhou Na embraced Lin Bai directly and said affectionately. You know it. I have already given myself to you completely. You will be my man for the rest of your life. Even if you don't want me anymore, I won't find another man. Girl, are you trying to move me? Lin Bai smiled and pinched Zhou Na's face. Zhou Na shook her head and smiled. I just want to tell you how I feel. Lin Bai embraced Zhou Na. Don't worry. I won't abandon you. Not in this life. I believe you. Zhou Na smiled and leaned on Lin Bai's shoulder. Yao Yao looked at the 2 of them with some jealousy. Lin Bai gave a slight smile and used his other hand to hug Yao Yao over as well. The next day, Xiao Ran drove back to school in a high-profile manner in a red Porsche. The luxury car and designer clothes instantly attracted a crowd of onlookers at the school gate. Xiao Ran put on sunglasses and walked into the school gate with his hands in his pockets. He attracted the attention of countless people along the way. Xiao Ran's mouth curled up slightly. This is the treatment of the chosen one. It wasn't until he arrived in the classroom that Xiao Ran took off his sunglasses. Everyone in the classroom knew Xiao Ran as the Big Toady. They were all shocked when they saw Xiao Ran's appearance. Amidst the stunned gazes of the crowd, Xiao Ran walked up to Yao Yao. Yao Yao, this is a present I bought you. Xiao Ran smirked. As if he could already see Yao Yao looking at the bag with a face full of emotion and excitement, which cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. The surrounding students all pricked up their ears and watched the two of them. But Xiao Ran was going to be disappointed. Yao Yao didn't even look at the bag. With a frown and an indifferent expression, she said, "Xiao Ran, I know you're rich now, but we're just ordinary friends, I can't accept your gift." Xiao Ran hurriedly said, "Yao Yao, just open it and take a look, you'll definitely like it." Yao Yao shook her head. "No thanks. I can tell this must be really expensive. I won't accept it." Xiao Ran's face fell. Zhou Na, who was standing nearby, took the bag and said, "Hey, let me help our beautiful Yao Yao find out what the gift is." Xiao Shan also took the opportunity to stick close to her. Zhou Na gave him a stern look, and Xiao Shan sensibly moved away. Zhou Na smiled and took out a pink bag from the bag. "Oh my god. Isn't this the latest pink unicorn bag? I heard that this bag costs hundreds of thousands of dollars." Zhou Na said loudly on purpose. "What? Hundreds of thousands of dollars?" Everyone in the class was shocked. Xiao Ran is so rich. He gave a gift worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yes. Only the school beauty Yao Yao is so lucky. I'm so jealous. The girls in the class looked at Yao Yao enviously. Xiao Ran smirked and said, "I'm now a billionaire. A few $100,000 is nothing." This was what Xiao Ran deliberately said to the people in the class. But the next second, Xiao Ran collapsed. "Xiao Ran. I'm sorry. This gift is too expensive. I can't accept it." Yao Yao still said coldly. Xiao Ran said with an embarrassed face, "Yao Yao. This is the latest model of bag. Limited edition. I also spent some effort to buy this, don't feel pressured. This is a small gift from me to you. Please accept it." "No thanks. Xiao Ran." Yao Yao's voice was loud and everyone could hear her. "Oh my god. The school beauty queen actually rejected it. This is a bag worth hundreds of thousands of dollars." A girl exclaimed in shock. "So what? There are so many rich second-generation guys that Yao Yao has rejected." "That's right. This is the school beauty queen. It's not too much to refuse. I feel so bad for Xiao Ran. Why don't you give me the bag? I can be his girlfriend." Everyone in the class was talking about it. Xiao Ran's face turned pale, unable to believe that he had been rejected. Didn't she accept it earlier? Could it be that the gift was too expensive? Yao Yao doesn't like it. "Hey, Xiao Ran. Since Yao Yao doesn't want the bag, you can give it to me. I really like it." Zhou Na teased with a smile. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Xiao Shan turned pale and quickly grabbed the bag, saying, "Nana, if you want this bag, I'll buy it for you. This was bought by Brother Ran, so even if Yao Yao doesn't want it, I have to return it to him." Zhou Na looked at Xiao Shan with contempt. "Do you think I really care about this thing? I'm just trying to irritate Xiao Ran. Brother Ran, here's your bag." Xiao Shan put the bag back in the bag and handed it to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao and said with no intention of giving up, "Yao Yao, do you really not want it?" Yao Yao shook her head and said, "No. You'd better give it to your girlfriend." Xiao Ran's pupils contracted, and he looked at Yao Yao in shock. "No way. Does she know about me and Wang Suifan?" Xiao Ran's body trembled a little. Ding. Congratulations to the host for causing Xiao Ran's mental collapse. Successfully plundered and transformed 50,000 villain points. Lin Bai was also shocked. But he also reacted. Presumably Xiao Ran guessed that Yao Yao already knew something. Xiao Ran gritted his teeth and said, "Yao Yao. I don't have a girlfriend." Yao Yao frowned and said coldly, "Xiao Ran. We are just ordinary friends. Whether you have a girlfriend or not is none of my business." Ordinary friends. Yao Yao's words pierced Xiao Ran's heart like a sharp sword. He returned to his seat with a dejected face and sat down. He panicked. Yao Yao might really know something. Damn Wang Suifan. I have to find out as soon as possible to whom Wang Suifan gave the video. Xiao Ran immediately took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Wang Suifan. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran, who was embarrassed, and smiled. System. Check Xiao Ran's luck points. Ding. Xiao Ran's current luck points are being checked. Ding. Xiao Ran's current luck points 140,000. Damn. So fast. Wang Suifan is really awesome. System. Xiao Ran was killed by me before he even left the newbie village. What's going to happen? Lin Bai felt that if things continued like this, Xiao Ran would be gone in just a few days. Reporting back to the host. This world is a fusion world. After Xiao Ran dies, a new child of destiny will appear. The system explained. That's good. I haven't enjoyed being the big villain enough yet. Lin Bai grinned evilly. 7 p.m. Dihao Hotel. Dressed up in her finest, Wang Suifan led a dozen of her huge friends into the private room. Everyone just sit down. I'll pay for everything today. Wang Suifan said haughtily. Suifan, you've won the lottery? Are you sure you have the money to treat us to dinner here? Said a woman weighing at least 200 pounds. This is a 6-star hotel. Said another woman weighing 250 pounds. Hey, everyone, don't worry, I've got the money. Eat as much as you like. Wang Suifan laughed. Chapter 55. Xiao Ran is suspicious. After putting on makeup, Xiao Ran pushes the cart and enters the private room. Seeing a dozen big fat people stuffing themselves, he is dumbfounded. No wonder they are all friends of Wang Suifan. The looks. The size. Luckily, I went to spar. Otherwise, 500,000 won't even be enough. Xiao Ran has placed a pinhole camera in his breast pocket. While serving the food, Xiao Ran takes photos of everyone. What's wrong with you? Just serve the food and stop looking around. A burly woman weighing 250 pounds yelled at Xiao Ran in dissatisfaction. Xiao Ran's face turned pale and he hurriedly apologized. I'm sorry. I just started today. Humph. Next time you look around, I'll blind you. The woman snorted. Okay. I've finished serving the food. Get out of here. Wang Suifan waved her greasy hand at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran's makeup skills were taught by Qinglong Taoist, and her appearance had changed drastically. Naturally, Wang Suifan couldn't recognize her. Yes, I'm sorry. Xiao Ran quickly pushed the cart away. After closing the door, Xiao Ran's face was full of malice. I'll watch you, you stupid Tyrannosaurus. Just you wait. Xiao Ran left the hotel at the speed of light. Then she found a place to develop the photos of the several people. Black Internet Cafe. Xiao Ran walked into the Internet Cafe with a gloomy face and went to the front desk. Is your boss here? A yellow-haired man at the front desk was leaning back in a chair watching a movie. When he saw Xiao Ran, he was so scared that he almost fell over. What are you doing here? I'm looking for your boss. Xiao Ran said icily. Yes, I'll call the boss right now. The yellow-haired man said, and immediately made a phone call. 10 minutes later. A tattooed man led a dozen or so thugs over to Xiao Ran. Brother Ran, what are you doing here? The tattooed man said respectfully. Right here? Xiao Ran said unhappily. The tattooed man turned pale and hurriedly invited Xiao Ran into a private room. Brother Ran. The tattooed man handed Xiao Ran a huazi. Xiao Ran glanced at the tattooed man, took the huazi lightly, and then said, I came to see you this time because I want you to do something for me. Brother Ran, just say it. As long as you tell me what to do, I will definitely get it done for you. I just don't know if this will be too difficult. The tattooed man said. It's very simple for you. I just can't get involved. If you help me with this, I'll give you 1 million. Xiao Ran said indifferently. 1 million? Seriously? The tattooed man looked at Xiao Ran excitedly. Xiao Ran didn't waste any words and threw 16 photos at the tattooed man. I want you to arrest these 16 people. Xiao Ran said coldly. Is that all the information? Zhou Jun frowned as he looked at the information on the table. Yes, boss. Xiao Ran's entire file is here. A middle-aged man said respectfully. Lao Lu, did you read the file? Zhou Jun asked. Lao Lu nodded slowly. So do you think the Xiao Ran on this file is the same person as the Xiao Ran Zhou Ping told us about? Zhou Jun asked. Boss, I've already investigated the boxing gym's surveillance footage. This is the same Xiao Ran. There are just some discrepancies in the file. Lao Lu said. Yes. The one who tricked my family is just a 19-year-old kid. It seems that there is someone behind Xiao Ran. Zhou Jun narrowed his eyes and said. Boss, what should we do now? Should we send someone to catch the Xiao Ran? Lao Lu said. Yes, send someone with perfect external strength. Zhou Jun said. Yes. In front of the Imperial Hotel. Wang Suifan, covering her big belly, looked at the dozen or so big fat men around her and smiled. How is it? Are you all full? Yes. I never thought I'd be able to eat so much at the Imperial Hotel. Yes, Chuifan, you're so rich. We must have spent millions on this meal. Chuifan, you've really splashed out today. A dozen friends said with a smile. Wang Chuifan waved her fat little hand and said. It's fine, it's all just pocket change. As long as everyone is full, that's all that matters. Just then, several black coaches pulled up in front of the group. Dozens of men got off the bus and surrounded the group. Who are you people? Wang Suifan asked in horror. Humph. We've come to invite you. Get in the car. The tattooed man sneered. This is the Dihao Hotel. You're kidnapping us. The feisty woman yelled. Are you getting in the car or not? I'm sure I can kill you all before the police arrive. The tattooed man threatened with a knife. Wang Suifan and the others sat in the bus with pale faces. Inside an abandoned building. Xiao Ran stood on the upper floor and sneered at the dozen fat pigs hanging in the air. Xiao Ran, they're all here. What do we do next? The tattooed man came up to Xiao Ran. Go and search them all, especially their phones. Unlock them and bring them over. Then beat the hell out of them. Xiao Ran said coldly. Yes. Ah. What are you doing? Don't touch me. I have a man. Wang Suifan, who was being searched, yelled. Shut up. If you keep yelling, I'll kill you. The younger brother threatened. Wang Suifan quickly shut up. Password. The younger brother said viciously. 094698 Wang Suifan said weakly. Brother Ran. All the phone stuff is here. The tattooed man said holding the case. Leave it here. Type up everything they ate. Xiao Ran said viciously. Yes. These fat pigs actually ate almost 2 million of their own. Although I'm rich, I can't afford to do this. Xiao Ran immediately began to check the phone, including their chat history with Wang Suifan. After searching for a long time, there were no videos or related chat history. It seems that Wang Suifan's secrecy work was still done well. Then Xiao Ran opened Wang Suifan's phone and quickly found the video of her own actions. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Wang Suifan had even named the video the first time of passion with Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran searched through Wang Suifan's phone but couldn't find any useful information. But when he saw Wang Suifan's friends list, he froze for a moment. And he actually saw Lin Bai's WeChat. He clicked on WeChat curiously. And it was empty. Wang Suifan had already deleted all the chat history with Lin Bai. But it was precisely this that made Xiao Ran suspicious. Wang Suifan basically had chat history with everyone, even Yao Yao had some simple initial greetings. Why was it empty for Lin Bai? Did Wang Suifan send the video to Lin Bai? Once he had this suspicion, he started to analyze Lin Bai's every move. It seemed that ever since Lin Bai had become more handsome, things had not been going well for him. Yao Yao had inexplicably become cold towards him, and he had even been threatened by Wang Suifan's drugging. Could it really be him? But why did he still take me to make money? Although Xiao Ran didn't want to believe it, his biggest suspect now was Lin Bai. Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai's WeChat and decided to test him. Xiao Ran took Wang Suifan's phone and typed a few words to send to Lin Bai. The other side. Lin Bai was accompanying Yao Yao and Zhou Na shopping when he suddenly received a WeChat message from Wang Suifan. He was also a little surprised. Lin Bai. Xiao Ran seems to know. Lin Bai frowned slightly as he read the message from Wang Suifan. Chapter 56 Xiao Ran Suspects. Xiao Ran. What about the people downstairs? The tattooed man came up to Xiao Ran and said. Lock them up for a few days and then let them go. As for what to do, I don't need to teach you, right? Xiao Ran said coldly. Alas. Don't worry, Brother Ran, I guarantee that they won't dare say anything when they go out. The tattooed man said confidently. Xiao Ran nodded and transferred 1 million yuan to the tattooed man before leaving. Lin Bai. What are you doing? Hurry up and catch up. Yao Yao yelled at Lin Bai from behind her. Oh. Okay. Coming. Lin Bai put away his phone and caught up with the two women. Which girl were you just chatting with? So engrossed? Zhou Na asked, taking hold of Lin Bai's arm. That's right. Come clean quickly. Yao Yao pouted. It wasn't a girl. Lin Bai shook his head with a smile. Really? The two women looked at Lin Bai suspiciously. It's Xiao Ran. Lin Bai said indifferently. Xiao Ran? What were you talking about with him? Yao Yao asked curiously. Xiao Ran has already made a move on Wang Suifan. He just sent me a WeChat message on Wang Suifan's phone. Lin Bai laughed. What? Does he know? The two women exclaimed in shock. Lin Bai shook his head and said. No, but he must suspect me. Otherwise, he wouldn't have tested me. What should we do? Xiao Ran seems to be very good at fighting. Can you handle it? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai worriedly. Lin Bai, let's run away. We have money now, let's go abroad. Zhou Na suggested. Lin Bai embraced the two women and laughed. Do you underestimate your husband? The two women looked at Lin Bai disdainfully. Lin Bai's mouth twitched. Looks like I have to show you both a few tricks today. Lin Bai finished and led the two women into an empty alley. Why did you bring us here? You're not thinking of doing it here, are you? Zhou Na blushed and said. What? Yao Yao also believed Zhou Na's words. What are you two dirty girls thinking? You're the dirty girl. I'm a pure and innocent girl. Yao Yao pouted and said. How dare you talk back? I'll teach you a good lesson later at the hotel. Lin Bai sneered. Yao Yao hid behind Zhou Na in fear. Okay, look carefully. This is a metal fence. Lin Bai said directly to the metal fence. What are you doing? Zhou Na asked curiously. Lin Bai didn't say a word, took a deep breath, and punched the metal fence with a palm heavenly fist. With a bang, the metal fence flew directly out. The two women's mouths were wide open in shock. What do you think? Isn't your husband awesome? Lin Bai laughed proudly. Ah. Why did you bite me? Lin Bai covered his arm and looked at Zhou Na. It's not a dream. It's really true. Zhou Na said foolishly. Bitch. How dare you? How dare you bite your man? Help. Murdered his wife. Zhou Na yelled. A few minutes later. Both women blushed and followed behind Lin Bai. It's all your fault. It's going to swell up. Zhou Na said aggrievedly. I'll see if you dare to move your mouth next time. Lin Bai threatened. Zhou Na quickly shook her head. Then you hit Nana. Why do I have to get beaten too? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai with resentment. You also deserve a beating. If you don't beat me for 3 days, I'll go crazy. Lin Bai laughed. Humph. Let you hit us, you sleep by yourself today. Nana and I sleep together. Yao Yao said angrily. Yes. You sleep by yourself today. Yao Yao, let's go. Zhou Na took Yao Yao's hand and they left. Lin Bai laughed and shook his head. In the boys' dormitory. Ran Gu. Why did you come back? Xiao Shan looked at Xiao Ran and was a little surprised. I still have classes to teach. Naturally, I have to come back. Although Xiao Ran was talking, his gaze kept falling on Lin Bai's bed. Lin Bai isn't coming back today? Xiao Ran asked, looking at Xiao Shan. Well, he went to keep his girlfriend company. Xiao Shan nodded. Xiao Ran frowned slightly. Suddenly, a light bulb went off in his head. Xiao Shan, you said that Lin Bai has been dating for a long time, and we haven't even met his girlfriend yet. Why don't we ask Lin Bai to bring her over tomorrow so we can take a look? Although Lin Bai had dealt with Xiao Ran on WeChat, Xiao Ran still had his suspicions about Lin Bai. Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. What a great idea. I'll send an instant message to Lin Bai. Lin Bai had just brought the two women to the hotel room when he received a message from Xiao Shan. Lin Bai looked at WeChat and almost laughed. My dear son. It seems you really do suspect me. What's wrong? Who sent you a message again? Zhou Na spoke while snatching Lin Bai's phone away. Nana, who sent the message? Yao Yao asked. Zhou Na frowned and said. It's Xiao Shan. He told Lin Bai to take us to meet him in Xiao Ran. What? No way. No way. Yao Yao waved her hands quickly. We can't say no this time. It's probably Xiao Ran who told Xiao Shan to send the message. Lin Bai laughed. Xiao Ran? Why would he do that? Zhou Na was puzzled. Does Xiao Ran still suspect you? Right? Yao Yao instantly thought of it. Lin Bai nodded slowly. That won't work either. If either of us goes, we'll be exposed. Yao Yao said anxiously. Right. We can't go. Zhou Na agreed. It's fine. I won't take you two tomorrow. I have someone else. Lin Bai laughed and hugged the two women. What do you mean you have someone else? Zhou Na frowned. Tell me. Are you seeing another woman on the side? Yao Yao grabbed Lin Bai's ear and said. Ouch. Honey. Gently. Let go of me first. What? Ching Fong and you too? Zhou Na was shocked and covered her mouth. Didn't you say you didn't know her well? Yao Yao was very unhappy. She didn't expect there was a Ching Fong in front of her. Lin Bai scratched his head a little embarrassedly. Didn't you have some minor conflicts with her? No wonder she looked at you with a sad face that day in the hotel. Yao Yao suddenly realized. You're not angry? Lin Bai was a little surprised. What are you angry about? You scumbag. You heartless bastard. We know it already. You confessed it yourself. What else can you do? You can't run away anyway. Yao Yao pouted happily. Lin Bai looked at Zhou Na again. I don't care. I like Cheng Shuang. I finally know why she was acting so strange in the park that day. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai with a pout. Ha ha. You are my good wives. To reward you, I will let you go to heaven tonight. Lin Bai grinned wickedly. Ugh. Shameless. Yao Yao scolded. That's right. I'm sleeping with Yo-Yo tonight. Don't even think about coming over. Zhou Na hugged Yao Yao and said. Ha? Are you serious? Lin Bai pursed his lips. How about this? Let's go to the Huadu community. You go find Cheng Shuang. I'll take Yo-Yo back to our place to look around. Zhou Na suggested. Yao Yao's eyes lit up. Yes. I agree. You go sort things out with Ching Shuang. I'll sleep with Nana. That seems like a good idea. Lin Bai nodded. Then Lin Bai drove the two women back to the Waldorf Towers. After arriving on the 52nd floor, the two women happily returned to 5202. Lin Bai sighed and rang the doorbell for 5201. Chapter 57 Ching Shuang's Return. What are you doing here? Ching Shuang opened the door and was a little surprised to see Lin Bai. Lin Bai reached out to hug Ching Fong, but she avoided him. Just say what you want to say, don't disturb me if it's nothing. Ching Fong said coldly. Forget it, it's fine. Lin Bai turned around and left. Ching Fong was stunned. She just teased Lin Bai on purpose. She didn't expect him to really leave. Seeing Lin Bai come and knock on the door, she felt so happy in her heart, but now it all turned into grievances. Ching Fong's eyes turned red, and she squatted on the ground, burying her head in her knees. Lin Bai, you're an asshole. Son of a bitch. The next moment, Ching Fong was directly embraced in someone's arms. Ching Feng's face changed drastically, and when she looked up, it turned out to be Lin Bai. You weren't leaving? What are you doing back here? Ching Fong said coldly. Do you really want me to go? Lin Bai gently wiped the tears from Ching Feng's face. Ching Fong bit her lips, buried her head in Lin Bai's arms, and held Lin Bai tightly with both hands. Lin Bai embraced Ching Fong and came to the sofa. Are you still angry? Lin Bai said tenderly. Li Qingfeng didn't say anything, just her eyes reddened as she quietly looked at Lin Bai. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Lin Bai gently stroked Li Qingfeng's face. Li Qingfeng couldn't hold back anymore, her eyes brimming with tears as she cried and pounded on Lin Bai. You bastard. I told you to leave, and you really did. You threw me a face-youthening pill and thought you could get rid of me. What do you take me, Li Qingfeng, for? Bastard. Son of a bitch. Lin Bai did not avoid, and let Li Qingfeng vent. Li Qingfeng burst out all the emotions that had been pent up in her heart these past few days. After a long while, Lin Bai embraced Li Qingfeng, who was a little tired from the beating. Are you done venting? Lin Bai laughed. Not yet. It's early. Li Qingfeng finished speaking and hugged Lin Bai, then bit him hard on the shoulder. Hiss. Even Lin Bai felt the pain, despite his physique. Bite me to death. You're going to be a widow soon. Lin Bai said. I'll make you ignore me, I'll make you pretend you don't see me. Bite you to death. Li Qingfeng glared at Lin Bai fiercely. Okay. Don't be angry. Lin Bai pinched Li Qingfeng's face. Li Qingfeng's blushing face instantly turned red. Why did you leave that day? Li Qingfeng asked. What day? Lin Bai frowned. It was the day at the hotel. Li Qingfeng said. Oh, you mean that day? You've become an alcoholic. Why wouldn't I leave if you were going to smoke me to death? Lin Bai teased. You're going to die. You're the alcoholic. Li Qingfeng scolded. Isn't that right? Someone was hugging me so tightly they wouldn't let go. I was almost smothered to death. Lin Bai sneered. Li Qingfeng's pretty face turned red as she stammered. Well, you kissed me first. You deserve it. Hey. Isn't this to prove to others that you are my woman? Lin Bai laughed. Li Qingfeng gave Lin Bai a resentful glare. Right. You got Zheng Qi, didn't you? Li Qingfeng stared at Lin Bai and said. Lin Bai nodded indifferently. Yes. It was me. Why did you do that? Do you know that he is the vice president of our company? Li Qingfeng said angrily. I don't know. What does it have to do with me? Who let him covet you? I'm lucky I didn't kill him. Lin Bai laughed. Where did he covet me? Li Qingfeng frowned. He covets you everywhere. I already told you that you are my woman, get out of here, don't you know that you are looking for death? More importantly, he actually dared to follow you to the toilet. Lin Bai's eyes were full of anger. He just followed me to the toilet. Where did he touch me? Li Qingfeng said impatiently. That's not okay either. Only I can touch you. Anyone else who touches you will die. Lin Bai said domineeringly. You. How can you be so overbearing? Li Qingfeng was speechless. That's how overbearing I am. If I wasn't overbearing, could I have won over the cold and aloof female CEO Li Qingfeng? Lin Bai grinned evilly. You've got such a thick skin. Li Qingfeng scolded. Do you like it then? Honey. Lin Bai hugged Li Qingfeng and whispered. What's the point of liking it? You're not going to marry me. Li Qingfeng said despondently. Who says I can't marry you? I, Lin Bai, will marry many, many wives in the future. Anyone who dares to object will be destroyed. Lin Bai said with a domineering air. You scumbag. Li Qingfeng was speechless. By the way, how did you make Zheng Qi go stupid? The doctor said he'll never get better in this life. Li Qingfeng asked curiously. Want to know? Lin Bai grinned evilly. Li Qingfeng nodded quickly. Kiss me. I'll tell you. Lin Bai laughed. Didn't we just kiss? Li Qingfeng said with a blush. That was different. Hurry up. Do you still want to know? 5 minutes later, Li Qingfeng wiped the saliva on her mouth and gave Lin Bai's thigh a hard tug. Hurry up and tell me. Li Qingfeng said angrily. Yes, my dear wife. Lin Bai hurriedly told Li Qingfeng about the Mad Dan. Is there really such a miraculous thing? Li Qingfeng was a little excited. Well, I can even take out the rejuvenation pill. What's so special about the madness pill? Lin Bai said disdainfully. That's right. But who exactly are you? Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai curiously. I'm your man. Lin Bai laughed. Bah! Shameless. Li Qingfeng scolded. Right. Why haven't you taken your rejuvenation pill? Lin Bai suddenly remembered. Why should I take it? If I take it, I'll become a sellout. Li Qingfeng said crossly. If you're not going to eat it, then give it back to me. I'll give it to someone else. Lin Bai held out his hand and demanded it. You wish. I'll eat it now. Li Qingfeng gave Lin Bai a hard slap and went to the bedside table to take out a box. She opened the box and inside was the Elixir of Youth. Without hesitation, Li Qingfeng took the Elixir of Youth and ate it. Aren't you afraid that I gave you poison? Lin Bai grinned evilly. If you poison me, I'll haunt you forever. Li Qingfeng glared at Lin Bai and said. A few minutes later, impurities appeared on Li Qingfeng's body. Ah! What is this? You didn't really give me poison, did you? Li Qingfeng was a little panicked. Silly girl. Go take a bath. These are the impurities in your body. Lin Bai laughed. Oh. 10 minutes later. Li Qingfeng, wearing a bathrobe, came to Lin Bai with her hands covering her face. Lin Bai, you definitely gave me poison. I'm disfigured now. Li Qingfeng said angrily. Disfigured? Lin Bai frowned. Yes. I'm old and ugly now. You have to be responsible for me. Li Qingfeng shouted. Show me what's going on first. You shouldn't be disfigured. Lin Bai tried to reach out and take Li Qingfeng's hand away, but it was avoided. Chapter 58, Ching Fong returns to her senses. No way. Answer me first. I'm old and ugly now. Do you still want me? Li Qingfeng said. This. Lin Bai pretended to be torn. Great. You're hesitating. I'm going to die now. Li Qingfeng said decisively. Wait. I want it. I want it. I don't care what I look like. Lin Bai shouted. I have the system in my hands, I'm not afraid of not being able to cure you. Really? I'm ugly now. You really still want me? Li Qingfeng questioned. Lin Bai walked up to Li Qingfeng and hugged her softly. It's okay. Even if you become an ugly ogre, you're still my woman. And I'm confident I can cure you. Ha ha. No need for you to cure me. Li Qingfeng laughed and took her hand away. When Li Qingfeng's true appearance was revealed in front of Lin Bai was directly mesmerized. After taking the elixir, Li Qingfeng looked like a real fairy. Her clear, bright pupils, curved eyebrows, long eyelashes that trembled slightly, fair, flawless skin with a hint of blush, and thin lips as delicate as rose petals. Lin Bai held Li Qingfeng's head and kissed her fiercely. After a long while, the two reluctantly parted. You're so beautiful. Lin Bai said with a smile. How beautiful. Li Qingfeng blinked her eyes. Like a fairy from heaven. Lin Bai said with a smile. Ha ha. If I'm a fairy, then what are you? Li Qingfeng laughed. I'm the fairy's husband. Lin Bai said with a smile. Shame on you. I can't look at you now. With my current appearance, I can find any man I want. Li Qingfeng laughed wickedly. Is there anyone in the world who is more handsome than my husband? Lin Bai said confidently. Li Qingfeng pinched Lin Bai's face and looked at it carefully. It seems that there really may not be any more. But there are so many rich guys. I want to find someone who is both handsome and rich. Wow. I didn't realize that Miss Li had such high standards. Lin Bai teased. That's right. I'm Li Qingfeng. Li Qingfeng laughed. So I wonder how many billions of assets Miss Li needs to find a husband? Lin Bai laughed wickedly. Well, it doesn't have to be a lot. Just 5 billion will do. As for looks, he can only be slightly better than you. Li Qingfeng said seriously. Congratulations, Miss Li, you've already found your husband. Lin Bai laughed. Huh? I found him? What do you mean? Li Qingfeng was puzzled. You? You're joking. You're only passable looking. Wait. You mean you have 5 billion? Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai in shock. Lin Bai nodded calmly. Yes. I do. So good wife. You're destined to be mine. You can't escape. Ha ha. I don't believe it. You must be lying to me. Li Qingfeng stuttered. You wait. Lin Bai got up, got his own phone, found the bank card balance, and handed it to Li Qingfeng. Li Qingfeng looked at the 10-digit balance and was stunned. Where did you get so much money? Aren't you just a college student? Li Qingfeng said in shock. Guess? Lin Bai laughed. Are you also from a big family? But there is no Lin family in Xincheng. Li Qingfeng frowned. Then you are the son of a big family from another city? Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai. Lin Bai slowly shook his head. Neither. I am who I am. I earned all this money myself. What? You earned it yourself. Do you take me for a 3-year-old? This is over 6 billion. How did you earn it? I checked and there is no company in your name, just a 5,202. Li Qingfeng said loudly. Oh? You investigated me? Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfeng and smiled. Li Qingfeng felt a little guilty and didn't dare to look at Lin Bai. Why did you investigate me? Lin Bai asked closely. Yes, I did investigate you. So what? You big jerk forced me and ran away. And you ignored me. I definitely have to investigate you. If you don't come and comfort me today, I might sue you tomorrow. The more Li Qingfeng talked, the less confident she sounded. Really? Is that really what you think? Lin Bai laughed evilly. No, that's right. That's right. Li Qingfeng stammered. You really will be good to me, right? Li Qingfeng looked up at Lin Bai and asked. Yes, I will. I won't make you cry again. Lin Bai laughed. Then you can't abandon me in the future. You can't ignore me. You can't see me and not say hi to me. Li Qingfeng's eyes became moist as she spoke. Okay, I promise you, it won't happen again. Don't cry. I just said I won't let you cry anymore. Are you slapping me in the face? Li Qingfeng gave Lin Bai a reproachful glare. Li Qingfeng rubbed her eyes with her hands and then pressed her face against Lin Bai's chest. Have you thought about what to tell Nana? Li Qingfeng asked. What do you mean? Lin Bai pretended not to know. Li Qingfeng immediately got angry and got up from Lin Bai's arms. You're not going to tell Nana the truth? No. Lin Bai said deliberately. You want me to be a mistress? Li Qingfeng was shaking with anger. Lin Bai found it funny to see Li Qingfeng's angry face. A beauty is a beauty. Even when she's angry, she's so funny. Lin Bai tried to hug Li Qingfeng, but she avoided him. Don't touch me. If you don't say anything clear today, I'm not playing with you. Li Qingfeng said fiercely. Lin Bai laughed a little and said. Okay. I'm just joking with you. Nana already knows. What? She knows? Li Qingfeng looked at Lin Bai in shock. Lin Bai nodded calmly and said. Yes. It was her who asked me to come today. Otherwise, I don't think I would come tomorrow. As soon as Lin Bai finished speaking, Li Qingfeng bit him. Ah. You really are a dog. How many times have you bitten me? Lin Bai said unhappily. Li Qingfeng wiped his mouth and said. You deserve it. I told you not to say anything. And you actually thought about coming tomorrow. You bastard. I hope you die. You stinking man. Okay. Stop it. Come over here. Lin Bai waved his hand. Li Qingfeng pouted and leaned against Lin Bai's chest. Don't worry. Nana and Yao Yao didn't object. They're both quite happy. They're playing in 5202 right now. If you want to see them, I'll take you there later. Lin Bai said. Li Qingfeng said with a strong sense of shame. Let's go over there in a while. Okay, whatever you say. Lin Bai laughed. System. Check Li Qingfeng's favorability. Ding. Checking Li Qingfeng's favorability. Ding. Li Qingfeng's current favorability is 92. Ding! Li Qingfeng's favorability has reached 90. Congratulations, host, you have received a surprise gift package. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Open the surprise gift package. Ding! Opening the surprise gift package. Congratulations, host, you have received 100,000 villain points, 3 Zhuyan Dan, a pill that can slow down aging, 100% ownership of Chidian News. System, is this Chidian News the biggest gossip news company in Xinjiang? Lin Bai asked. Replying to the host, yes. This company is now the host's. Awesome. Chapter 59, The Empress. Hey, Lin Bai, why are you back? Yao Yao, who was chatting on the sofa, looked at Lin Bai and was a little surprised. Lin Bai didn't say anything, and slowly pulled the somewhat shyly Ching Fong behind him to the front. Someone wants to come and take a look. Lin Bai grinned evilly. Sister Ching Fong. Zhou Na jumped up from the sofa excitedly. Nana. Yao Yao. Hello? Li Ching Fong smiled awkwardly. Ching Fong's sister. Come on. Let's sisters have a good chat. Zhou Na laughed intimately as she took Li Qingfeng's arm. Yes. Ching Fong's sister. I admire you. I never thought that we would become family in the future. Yao Yao laughed as she took Li Qingfeng's other arm. The two women pulled Li Qingfeng onto the sofa. Lin Bai. We're hungry. Hurry up and go out and buy something to eat. Yao Yao said menacingly. It would be fine to order takeaway if we're hungry. Lin Bai frowned. No. You have to go buy it. Are you going or not? Yao Yao showed her little tiger teeth and threatened. Go. Go. I'm going now. Lin Bai turned around, grabbed the car keys and slipped away. Okay. Ching Fong's sister. The person in the way is gone. Let's chat. Yao Yao smiled at Li Qingfeng. Li Qingfeng's tightly knitted brows also relaxed. Half an hour later. Lin Bai returned to 5202 carrying a barbecue and a beer. Even the three women were happily chatting, laughing together from time to time. And Lin Bai smiled heartily when he saw this scene. The barbecue is here. Zhou Na's eyes lit up as she smelled the aroma. The four of them quickly gathered around the table. Sister Ching Fong, let's have a toast to welcome you. Zhou Na raised her glass and said. Li Ching Fong nodded with a smile. Cheers. The next morning. Lin Bai opened his eyes a little wearily. And woke up to find Li Ching Fong lying on the bed, looking at Lin Bai with a smile on her face. What? Don't you think your husband is too handsome? Lin Bai laughed and nudged himself into Li Ching Fong's arms. Li Ching Fong's face turned slightly red as she said. Yes. He's so handsome. I don't know how many women he'll seduce in the future. Are you jealous of your future sister-in-law? Lin Bai teased. So what if I do? Are you really planning to keep picking up beautiful women as your wives? Li Ching Fong asked, tugging at Lin Bai's ear. No. It hurts. Go easy. Lin Bai begged for mercy. Hurry up and fess up. Li Ching Fong snapped. Take them. Take them all. As long as they're beautiful, they're all mine. I want to be the emperor. 3,000 concubines in the harem. Lin Bai said in a cheap voice. You scumbag. You want to die. You still want to be an emperor? I'll bite you to death. Li Ching Fong opened her mouth and was about to bite Lin Bai. Isn't it good for me to be the emperor? I'll let you be the empress in the future. Lin Bai laughed. Li Ching Fong was slightly startled and slowly looked up at Lin Bai. And asked with some trembling, you mean it? Lin Bai nodded with a smile. Well. If I'm the emperor, then you'll be the empress. Li Ching Fong was shocked. She didn't expect Lin Bai to pull a stunt like this. What about Nana and Yo-Yo? Li Ching Fong stammered. They are both my concubines. Lin Bai laughed. Why did you choose me? Li Ching Fong wondered. Why do you think? They are both too young to manage my harem well. Naturally, only my wife Ching Fong can be in charge of the harem. Lin Bai laughed evilly. Li Ching Fong was particularly touched, but said arrogantly with a smile on her face. Humph. You're smart. Since you're so nice to me, I'll forget about what happened earlier. Yes, my queen. Lin Bai laughed. Li Qingfeng gave Lin Bai a reproachful look. Oh yeah. Honey. Are you free tonight? Come have dinner with me. Lin Bai suddenly remembered about dinner. Dinner? Li Qingfeng frowned slightly. Well, my two roommates insisted that I bring my girlfriend to meet them. Lin Bai nodded. Then why didn't you ask Yao Yao and Zhou Na? Li Qingfeng was puzzled. Lin Bai then went on to explain the relationship between the two women and the two roommates. Li Qingfeng was dumbfounded after hearing it. You're such a good brother. You've taken down the two roommates' crushes. And they're still clueless. Li Qingfeng scolded. Hey, hey. Give them a chance, they're useless. Lin Bai sneered. Humph. Can they be as bad as you? Li Qingfeng said angrily. Honey. Men have to be bad to get women. Otherwise, how come the three of you are mine now? Lin Bai laughed. Li Qingfeng sighed. Indeed. The previous men were respectful towards me, and I wasn't interested at all. When it came to you, I didn't expect to fall so quickly. Hey, hey. This shows that we were meant to be together. Lin Bai laughed wickedly. Ugh. Shameless. Li Qingfeng said mournfully. Okay, honey, we'll go back to school first, see you tonight. Lin Bai looked at Li Qingfeng and smiled. Okay, I got it. After returning to school, the three of them quickly dispersed. Xiao Ran came to the classroom and, sure enough, didn't see Lin Bai. As soon as Xiao Ran and Xiao Shanjiang sat down, Lin Bai came to the classroom. Lin. Xiao Shanjiang shouted. Lin Bai nodded and smiled, came to his seat and sat down. Lin Bai. Did you see the message I sent you yesterday? Xiao Shan couldn't wait to ask. Lin Bai nodded and said. I saw it. Don't worry. She'll be here tonight. Xiao Ran's eyes lit up as he looked at Lin Bai and asked. Lin Bai, did your girlfriend really say yes? Yes. I begged her for a long time yesterday before she agreed. Lin Bai said, pretending to have had a hard time. Hey, Lin Bai, you didn't use that, did you? Xiao Shan grinned evilly. Lao Qiao. Do I look like that kind of person? Of course it's after the exercise. Lin Bai laughed. The two men's laughter suddenly stopped. Right. Lao Lin. Do you have a picture of your girlfriend? Show us first. We'll meet up at night anyway. Let us get to know each other in advance, so that we won't be embarrassed if we mistake each other. Xiao Ran said. Chapter 60, Dinner. What photo? At this time, Zhou Na came to the seat with Yao Yao and asked. Nana, you're here. Xiao Shan said excitedly. Zhou Na's eyes flashed with disgust and said. What were you just talking about? Oh, that's right. Lao Lin is taking us to dinner tonight, and his mysterious girlfriend will be there too. Xiao Shan laughed. Really? Lin Bai, you really plan to bring your girlfriend? Zhou Na pretended to be excited and said. Really? Lin Bai, I really want to meet your girlfriend too. I heard that someone never goes back to the dormitory. I bet your girlfriend is very beautiful. Yao Yao teased. Lin Bai, who looked completely flustered. Damn it. Can you two act more convincingly? Well, my wife is naturally very beautiful. If you two are free tonight, you can come together too. Lin Bai laughed. Really? The two women looked at Lin Bai with great interest. Lin Bai nodded. Of course. I'll be happy to have two beautiful women come along. Great. Thank you, Lin Bai. We won't be rude that night. The two women laughed. Jianshan and Roaring, who were standing nearby, were dumbfounded. Is it that easy to get an invitation? Why is it so hard for us to invite people to dinner? Lin Bai, you were interrupted just now. Hurry up and hand over the photos. Jianshan said with a smile. Ugh, I really don't have any. If you don't believe me, search my phone. Lin Bai directly unlocked his phone and handed it to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran's heart leapt with joy. He had just checked to see if there were any videos. But he was disappointed, as after searching for a long time, he found no photos or videos. Lin Bai was not interested in taking photos at all. Lin Bai understood Xiao Ran's thoughts perfectly. So what? There are no photos, right? You'll see them when the people arrive tonight. Lin Bai held out his hand towards Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran reluctantly placed his phone in Lin Bai's hand. Alright, I'll make you pay for dinner tonight too. Xiao Shan grinned. Look at you. Don't worry, I'll take you to the Imperial Hotel tonight. Lin Bai laughed. Really? Won't that be too much trouble? Xiao Shan rubbed his hands together. It's fine, that's where we'll go after class this afternoon. Lin Bai said. Xiao Ran was not at all surprised. Lin Bai had at least 50 million in his hands. That's a lot of money. Lin is a local tyrant. Yao Yao laughed. You're too kind, Miss Campus. Where else can I take you to eat if not to a low-class place? Lin Bai teased deliberately. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm just low-class? Soon, it was evening. Lin Bai and the others gathered at the gate. Yao Yao, I'll drive you. Sports cars are fast. Xiao Ran said to Yao Yao. Yao Yao shook her head. No, it's too fast, I'll get carsick. I'm worried I won't be able to eat at the hotel. Xiao Ran was stunned. Is this really necessary? I bought the sports car to look cool. Now I haven't even driven Yao Yao once. Xiao Ran watched helplessly as the two women got into Lin Bai's big car. He suddenly felt a little regret. Why didn't I buy a car like Lin Bai's? Xiao Ran, it's okay, I'll keep you company. Xiao Shan patted Xiao Ran on the shoulder and laughed. Xiao Ran really wanted to refuse. I want a beautiful woman, what do I want with you silly? In the end, Xiao Ran still drove Xiao Shan behind Lin Bai. Ha, you didn't see the look on Xiao Ran's face just now, it made me laugh so hard. Zhou Na couldn't help but laugh. Yes, Xiao Ran really has a thick skin. I thought he would understand when I rejected him last time, but I didn't expect him to still come on so shamelessly. What a shameless man! Yao Yao said angrily. It's okay. He's just a little nobody. Why are you even bothering with him? Lin Bai laughed. That's right, honey. Do you want me and Yao Yao to take care of him tonight? Those two dogs will be drooling when they see Ching Fong. Zhou Na looked at Lin Bai expectantly. No need. Don't worry. Ching Fong is a cold and aloof female CEO. Those two punks can't handle her. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly. Okay then. But it's going to be a really exciting scene. Zhou Na laughed. Yes. Xiao Ran wonders if he'll collapse. Haha, Yao Yao laughed. Lin Bai led everyone into the private room. Xiao Shan couldn't wait and asked. Lin, how long until your girlfriend arrives? She should be here soon. Lin Bai said indifferently. Lin, hurry up and don't let her bail on us. Xiao Ran said. Okay. Lin Bai nodded. A few minutes later. Lin Bai looked at his phone and slowly got up. My wife is here. I'll go get her. Xiao Ran and Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. Hurry. Go. Zhou Na and Yao Yao looked at the two men with contempt. Lin Bai soon saw Li Qingfong in the hotel lobby. Li Qingfong was wearing a long white dress today, with no makeup on purpose. After all, her appearance now didn't need makeup. Her hair was tied up high, and she stood there with a cold expression, looking down at her phone from time to time. To anyone looking at her, she was a cold and beautiful woman. Lin Bai's vanity suddenly exploded. This beautiful woman is actually mine. Poor male protagonist Xiao Ran has not even met Li Qingfong yet. Lin Bai was about to go over and say hello, when a man in a suit suddenly walked up to Li Qingfong. Lin Bai quickly stopped, intending to take a look first. Qingfong, why are you here? The man in a suit looked at Li Qingfong in surprise. Li Qingfong looked at the man in a suit with disgust. Zhou Yi. Do I know you well? Who allowed you to call me Qingfong? Chang Shuang. We grew up together since we were kids. There's no need to be so serious about a name. Zhou Yi laughed. There is a need. I don't know you well. Go away. Li Qingfong shouted. Okay. I won't call you. Are you here to see someone at Dihao today, dressed so beautifully? Zhou Yi was talking, but his eyes were scanning Li Qingxuang. Li Qingxuang was furious and wanted to kick Zhou Yi. Just then, Lin Bai appeared directly in front of Li Qingfeng and slapped Zhou Yi directly. Pa! Zhou Yi spun 720 degrees in the air and then slammed hard onto the ground. Li Qingfeng turned pale, and only after seeing that the person was Lin Bai did she let out a sigh of relief. Honey! Are you okay? Lin Bai gently hugged Li Qingfeng and asked with concern. I'm fine. Luckily you're here. Li Qingfeng smiled. That's good. Lin Bai held Li Qingfeng's hand. You son of a bitch. How dare you hit me? Zhou Yi covered his already red and swollen face and looked at Lin Bai with a hideous expression. So what if I hit you? What are you? Lin Bai said disdainfully. You. Do you know who I am? Zhou Yi roared. Wife. Who is he? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Just a waste from the Zhou family. So what if I hit you? It doesn't matter. Li Qingfeng said casually. She knew that Lin Bai would definitely not be afraid, and as the eldest daughter of the Li family, she was naturally not intimidated either. What? Li Qingfeng. How dare you insult me like that? You're looking for death. If your little white face doesn't kneel down and kowtow to me today, tomorrow I'll make sure he never sees the sun again. Zhou Yi threatened coldly. Wow. I'm so scared. What if it's cloudy tomorrow? I really won't be able to see the sun. Lin Bai laughed.